All right, I got tired of waiting. Said 30 more seconds. I just can't wait. I'm ready to go, man. All right, hey everybody, what's going on? Today, we're going to be doing some scoring for a short film and some sound design. I've got Steven Perez here, who is an old friend of mine from way back. Like, how old were you when I met you?
Shit, 19?
Yeah. He was in a band I produced called Grout. And then Steven's moved on to did some film work, and he's in the podcast business. And we actually did a film a few years ago called Burnt Offering, which is on Amazon Prime, which you can see it right here. That's the if you go on Amazon, you'll see that. This is like a horror film, and Steven, you directed this.
Yep.
And then we both worked on the score, and I did some consulting on the some of the live stuff. And we're gonna have to come back to finish this. There's another one. I'll explain it later. This stream's gonna have 2 parts. When we come back, we'll talk some more about that history. Oh, thanks, Chronic Dream. And then Steven's gone on, and now you're in the podcast business. Let's talk about that a little bit before we get started on this.
Yeah, I'm actually a senior producer over at Tenderfoot TV. So we've got a lot of true crime stuff, a lot of scary podcasts. The big show is Up and Vanished is like the big one that most people know about.
I didn't get that.
Lindsay.
Yeah.
I didn't work on that one, but the one I worked on recently was called Wisecrack. We actually got a bunch of awards.
I think Wisecrack is this one here.
Yeah. And that one we got Ambies, we got Apple gave us like Best of 2025.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. So I was a producer on that, and editor, sound designer, mixer, a lot of stuff on that one. And then I also do that on Rattle and Shook and Radio Rental. So those 2 shows are part of like the spooky shows that we have.
Yeah.
Where it's like true scary stories by real people, and then we kind of have fun with it. You know, it's a lot of fun, a lot of scariness. But Radio Rental has Rainn Wilson and Jeff Foxworthy on it.
Oh, cool.
So we get to work with them. It's really fun because they're hilarious. They're fucking hilarious.
Nice. Yeah. Steven has had a very diverse career, up and down, left and right. There's been times we've gotten on the phone, you're like, I don't know what's going to happen. And then a few months later, I'm like, I'm producing shows at Tenderfoot Podcasting and we're winning awards. I'm like, what the hell's going on? You know? Yeah. So, yeah. And yeah, what we're going to do today is when we did the Burnt Offering movie and Steven was directing, we kind of had this little process where there'd be certain, I mean, not all the scenes, but some of the scenes you'd want specific things. You'd sit down with me and kind of go over it. Some of them you're just like, hey, make something for this. But I want to kind of recreate the process where we go through a little scene, you talk about it, and then we figure out how to do it.
Hell yeah.
And I thought we'd do that here. Let me go over to this. Actually, let me make this bigger here. So, Steven, tell me about this. This is something did you just film this last night?
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally just made this. We wanted to work on something new, and I'm in the process of making a bunch of shorts, horror shorts. So went from making features, but now I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to start making a bunch of shorts myself, you know, literally on my iPhone. So I just filmed this last night, came up with a concept, and just put it together.
Oh, actually, I'll keep talking about it. I'm going to set up something here. I just realized I should have done something a little differently.
Yeah,
keep
so
talking.
concept, I was just thinking, like, what can I make that just has me, you know, barely even any dialogue at all, and just kind of a cool idea that could maybe turn into something else. Could turn into a feature, could turn into a series, which a lot of great shorts have, you know, started out as, you know, shorts and became a feature film. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. So I came up with a cool idea, didn't think about it, barely even wrote anything. I was just like, what happens, you know, if you just come up with a cool story instead of overthinking it.
Yeah.
So,
and right now I do have some audio. There's a little bit of audio on there, but should I just turn that off?
That's just production audio, so it can help.
I'll leave it in there a little bit because we're going to have to come back and redo all the audio in here. But let's play this and you talk through it so that we talked briefly about it, but I want you to explain like what you're thinking in different sections of this, and then we'll figure out how to do the damn thing. So here we go.
Yeah. All right. So it's just shot of the door, supposed to be knocking. So you're going to hear some knocking. Knocking kind of gets louder. It's just really fucked up, creepy. That's technically me walking up to the door. So we don't know what the hell's happening. And music's just building up. I mean, I just wanted to go crazy. You know, just get everyone's attention. Building up, building up, building up. Knocking gets crazier and crazier. And then Finally, we get up to the door, and I just open it. Everything kind of just goes to normal. So it's like a kind of a what the fuck moment, you know? And then that's what's on my doorstep. A deck of cards. I'm looking around, and then, all right. Going back to my office studio, and I'm just gonna check it out. Nothing really scary here yet. It's just kind of weird. And it says shuffle the deck, take your pick, want to see a card trick with a weird old emoji thing. So I'm thinking, okay, I don't even know what the hell this is, what this means. I guess I'll shuffle the deck, I suppose. And maybe something cool will happen, I don't know. Not, very interesting yet. Looking through the deck, it looks like just a normal pack of cards. Okay. Ace of spades, sure. Stands out to me. I grab it, thinking something. Okay, what is this? Nothing. So, kind of disappointing, You're kind of like, the fuck is this? Random thing on my doorstep. Looking through everything. Just, did I miss something? Okay. I'm going to go back to work now because I was working, on my laptop before this happened. So, and I'm just typing away. And based on my reactions, you'll notice, okay, we can start hearing like whispering or something. I don't know it's coming from the deck, but I just look my reactions right there. I'm kind of like, the fuck? It's whispering, noises, kind of hushes and kind of weird, kind of ghostly whispers. I don't pinpoint. It comes and goes. And then it gets louder as we look at the deck and we focus on it. And I'm like, okay, now I'm hearing something, I think. And now I'm sensing that maybe, does that have to do with this? Or when I touch it, it stops. So it's like kind of some build up. Everything kind of goes silent when I grab it. As far as the noise the deck is making. And then, what the fuck is that? A card, random weird Joker skeleton card with a different back with like weird symbols. And I'm going through it. Okay, this is weird, but maybe it's a, a trick pack. Maybe it's one of those like magic shop cards or something. Then, okay, a little weird, kind of cool, but nothing too crazy. So I'm go back to work. And then more noise. The deck is making more noise, more whispers, more, and that'd be score, obviously intensifying that. Now it's like, okay, I'm zoning in on the deck. And the deck is clearly making more noise, building up, and then boom, stops again. Pull the card, look at it. Based on my it's blank. So I'm kind of like, oh, what the hell is this? Kind of starting to freak out here. Hearing something to the side of my head. I know it's right up there. I know something's there based off my reaction. And then he's building up next to me, and then boom. And I'm working on the VFX still. So those are temp VFX.
Yeah.
But that's basically the jump scare moment, in a lot of horror shorts that you get at the end.
Question.
Yep.
So you do have a skeleton. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, no, that's green
CGI.
screened in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you actually had a skeleton.
I wish.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
and then the question I have is like, where will music come in?
Yeah. So the beginning for sure. That beginning part is like, we need to go all out because it's just boom. We can even start knocking before it cuts. So that those few seconds.
I
Yeah.
like that idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll be like.
There's 2 seconds, I think, or we could push, but there's 2 seconds that you can just hear the first beginnings of that knock.
I like that.
But
And actually, that's something we talked about, like working on the film and all that, the idea of bringing in some audio before you hear it.
Yeah.
And I've started doing that in some of my YouTube videos. I mean, sometimes it doesn't work, but I like that idea of like just pushing the audio ahead of time. So knocking on the door,
boom,
then
boom.
we'll start.
Music
Is there
just-
music going to play through the whole thing, or does it kind of pull out? Or
It's building up this whole thing. It can start
Okay.
kind of small, the whole crescendo thing, layers of things. Like it's like just to get our attention, get my attention as a filmmaker. I was like, I just want to do something in the beginning that doesn't doesn't give the story away.
Yeah.
But it's kind of a cold open. So building up, knocking, more knocking. more knocking, and then it all cuts out. Because then it's kind of like...
Is it a hard cut? Does the
Yeah.
music do a hard cut?
Yeah.
It doesn't fade, it just cuts.
Yeah, kind of
when
like
you open the door.
The door
Okay.
is like, we can exaggerate the sound of the door opening, the lock.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, shoot. Damn it. Here it is.
yeah, so then nothing.
Okay, cut music there.
And then, you know, doesn't feel obvious to have anything here unless it's just kind of, you know, within the mood, but sometimes better to not spoil the mood, but depends, you know, what we come up with. But still nothing. This is kind of normal life situation here now. So we kind of had that cold open. Now we're just normal life. And then we can start when the note, that would be an interesting kind of more mystery, not so much scary, but kind of, you know, there's kind of a creepy mystery of magic and cards and magicians and shit. So have something subtle that just kind of makes us feel kind of uncomfortable, you know, but it doesn't need to steal the show because it's still kind of, it's not threatening yet. We're not scared, but we're weirded out or intrigued. And that can kind of, you know, depends. Also, the sound design will help fill.
Yeah, it seems to me like once we get into this part, a lot of the emphasis is going to be on sound design, and maybe certain instruments kind of swell in and swell out because it's a long like
Yeah.
most of this is like this section here.
Yeah.
So you got to make it stretch out. Oh, are we using drums? Or are we any kind of percussion, or is it
not
more
like
like
a beat? I mean, I like to use percussion. I think like if it's kind of just an emphasis of something, almost like
Okay.
a heartbeat kind of thing, as opposed to like a beat.
Yeah.
You know. But I'm feeling like, you know, something like heartbeat could be, you know, bass drum or something just kind of a pulsing, you know, I think for this as opposed to a drum beat. But also to fill in the space would be good to have just some layers of either pads. And then, when whispering. So the whispering comes in. But this is the challenge, too, is just make sure the audience knows that the music isn't part of the whisper, that the whispering is actually happening in the real world.
yeah?
But
Okay.
the music isn't. So I can't hear the music, but I can hear the whispering. So that'd be a fun challenge with sound design and music, how they kind of overlap. And then when I touch it, things stop again. But music doesn't have to stop. It's the whispering. So that can kind of help the audience, I think, understand, oh, the whispering is in his ear, but the music is not, because it can, and then emphasizing that card is fucking evil. So it's possessed. So it can even have its own kind of theme or own kind of personality. And then kind of, you know, a lot of dynamics here because it's creepy, kind of scary, but then it kind of goes back down to me ignoring it, going back to work. But I think there's a cool thing with horror movies where the audience kind of knows a little bit more, you know, than the person in it. Like, don't go there, don't go there.
Yeah. That's a good point.
And the character's always like, hello, is someone there? You know, and they walk down the hallway. Here, more emphasis. Because now this is the moment where I'm figuring it out. So I, as the main character, I'm like, oh, there's something with this fucking deck. And that's for sure.
And I was actually thinking about one of the things I thought of that I heard in my head is like on this shot here, when it gets to that right there, I feel like either an instrument or a sound should come in that, because the way it's zooming in to kind of emphasize that would be really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Kind of also like what the door kind of moment where it's zooming in again. And then now the whispering can stop, but the music, of course, can stay just. And this is where we're catching up to me. So that's cool here, where it's like my reactions kind of start. We now share the reaction with the audience. And then I'm really just like freaking out because I can hear something. So my eyes, the second my eyes started.
You look terrified.
I tried.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
Yeah. And that's going to be like, boom, like fucking make you jump out of your seat.
All right. So, and then here's the other thing that's going to be a bit of a challenge on this for the live stream, and that is that, oh my God, I got to make the screen smaller. Normally, I would have the viewer on a completely different screen, but I want the audience to see what's going on. So probably what I'm going to do is do something like this, and we talked about this last time. We'll just have to. It's why I got to get another capture card, but I'll probably do something like I just got it kind of small here, you know, and then and the other thing, everybody, just so you know, So Steven's got his rig over here on this table, so he's going to be working. What are you working in? Cubase?
And Pro Tools, but
Oh,
mostly,
okay, Pro
yeah,
Tools.
Pro Tools right now.
And so we're going to be working on both of these. We'll be sending some files back and forth, and I have no idea how this is going to exactly work. I mean, I know the technical part of it, like, and we set up some sharing, like a folder sharing and stuff like that. It's just going to be kind of a thing, like switching to his screen is a little awkward, but we're going to do the best we can to show you everything that we're doing. And hopefully we'll be able to, if there's some questions, hopefully we'll be able to answer them as we're working. So I guess let's go ahead and get in position and see what the hell's going to happen here.
Let's do it.
And I'll say hi.
Oh, yeah, Kit's here. Harper is not here. He had something to do. So I'm running the cameras today.
How dare he have something else to do?
How dare he have something to do? Yeah, I'm running the cameras today. So in addition to trying to be creative and make music, I got to switch the camera. So Kit and Steven, if you see that I'm screwing up with the camera shots, let me know because I'm gonna forget. I mean, I can see him here, but you know, my focus is like that. You know.
Chat, I will be copying your questions and putting them to the side, and hopefully we'll get a chance at some point to ask them. So just so you know, if you do have a question for Steven or Billy, you can ask. I'll set them in the document, and hopefully we'll be able to get to it later.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, that's why that's like that. Okay. So now, okay, I'm just checking on my shots. I think we're good. So Steven, how are we going to start out on this thing? Like, I'm wondering, like, do you have any? I've got ideas for like sounds and effects musically, especially on your kind of films, because you do the whole horror thing and the scary stuff, and I'm usually doing things with like elves and sunlight and cheery music. I usually musically let you lead the way, and then I'll come up with some weird shit. So I don't know if you have any ideas to start off with.
I mean, the intro can kind of be its own thing, which I think we can have a lot of fun with. It can be atonal. It doesn't have to be in a key. It could just be some really just intense rising action, so leading up to that door open, just to like get us in the mood, you know. I think that'd be a good way to warm up and kind of get into this, because it's the very beginning. So you don't always work in order with scoring, you know, as you and I have worked on films and cues and stuff, but this one, it kind of works out to where we can start at 0.
Okay. Well, I'm going to let you take a little bit of a lead here, and then as we go, I'm always coming up with ideas and shit. So let me go to your screen. So there you are. And maybe is that where you want to have your viewer up in the left there?
It, whatever is easier.
Yeah, I can. Well, you put it where you want it, and I'll put me. Not that I need to be seen that much. I'll put me.
Bottom right, maybe, and just keep.
Nah, that might get in your way. Now you put it where you want it, and I'll move my screen. I'll move me. I'll make me over here.
Cool.
Yeah, there we go. I might even turn me off if we're actually. I can do this too. It's the challenge of these live streams, getting the shots right. But then there's that guy on Twitch I saw last night. He's just always soldering stuff, and he made a catapult that was shooting a stuffed dog yesterday. And his shots aren't that great, but god dang, I wanted to stay up all night watching them. That's a whole other thing.
All right, cool. So yeah, I was just thinking we can start with like the lower layers, you know, whether it's I know you mentioned you've got a cello here. I think if there's some stuff we can record to just kind of, you know, start layering things, you know.
Yeah,
combine.
as far as the cello, I'm not a great cello player, so I'll have to play. Probably better if I play with something for tuning. And I can make weird sounds with it, and I can play some notes, but you're not going to get any kind of like fancy shit out of me on that. And you know what? And I'm actually, while you're starting, I'm going to set up. Meant to set up my MIDI keyboard, and I want to move this chair out of the way because I want to bring the hammer dulcimer over, and I'm going to move them stuff. So while you're getting ready, cool. I'm going to set up my MIDI keyboard.
All right, I'm going to just kind of start with, and sometimes it's not even the final instrument, but I like to kind of start with a pad or some sort of drone, just to kind of have some sort of atmosphere, you know, or vibe.
And you know what I said to you too, and I didn't do this when we were listening. A lot of times when I'm looking at a film, I literally tap out a tempo on my knee. But that's how I do it. You know, if however you want to do it. But if you do get a tempo, let me know what it is, and I'll put it, because we got to make sure our DAWs mirror.
Match, yeah, exactly. So
looking for something to kind of also inspire me too, because now we have access to so much shit, to where sometimes even just the look of a plugin, I'll be like, oh, that's interesting. But I'm using a complete control right now, and I'll see. And then I like to, add distortion. Of course, Billy knows I like to fuck shit up with every instrument to record.
I was actually trying to find some sounds that we did on Burnt Offering, and I was digging through my old computer because there's that one sound where you see them kind of walking towards the schoolhouse through the field, and I came up with these distorted sounds that are fucking amazing, but I couldn't find them. I got to go find that stuff, man.
All right, let me load this guy up. Could not load, of course. Doesn't want to. Let me try. I could even use something simple like Absinthe. I haven't used Absinthe in a while. I don't know if you guys... Yeah, dude. They have a new one now. I need to check it out. Yeah, this doesn't want to load. Let me try... And Omnisphere, too. Omnisphere is great for this stuff, dude. And then I'll always, add stuff to it.
I was thinking about some strings, and I've got those, what is it called, LA scoring strings, and they've got some great sounds in there. So if we need some strings, I can do it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let me...
Oh, I got to click over here to get. Oh wait, hold on. Let me move mouse. That's the other thing. I'm controlling two computers here. Let me go
At
over
the same
here.
time.
Yeah.
Plug this thing in, this extra hard drive.
Let me go to that. So let me set up my DAW a little bit. I've got my microphones ready to record, but I don't have any. I want to set up some LA scoring strings libraries here real quick. Where are they? Oh, strings. Why is that not my alphabet's back? Oh, here we go. Everything's backwards. I'm going to put the violins on here.
I've got this. I can just use this to get us kind of started here. This is just a low, really low. Sometimes, I even in a Hans Zimmer interview I heard, he'll just add this even under symphonies, just these low subs. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Just to emphasize, because, you can't get all of that low end out of an orchestra. So let's just... I hit D. And literally I can just use that note and I'll resample it too. I like to resample stuff. And then repitch it, and it's going to be something that builds up too with everything on top. And it'll just build and build and build in volume too. We can, modulate it.
Hey, Steven, either speak up a bit or Billy turn Steven's mic up a bit.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. We can barely hear you.
Oh,
you were just
shit.
quiet.
Okay.
You must project.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, I turned you up.
All right. Thanks. And so I was thinking just knocking before the cut, like it's just knocking right here and to there. And that's where to find the right cut right here. I'll use markers a lot in scoring too, so you can say bass drone. Bass drone can start right there. So now I know where it's starting. And I'll trim it down to start right on the cut. So we could have essentially...
Oh, you do have this butted up to the beginning of your session, right?
Boom. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's this other thing too. You're making this, but it's like, how many times you're working on something and you score it, and then they come back with a different edit.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
There's never like picture lock anymore, especially now.
It's like, why is the music not working? And then they don't tell you they edited it. That was another one on a couple short films I worked, or independent films. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, they edited something, but they edited this other section after I did the music, and it's not lining up anymore. I'm like, you guys didn't fucking tell me.
Yeah, there's always, that's something with film too, is it's never fully picture locked anymore. Like you'll even have films that after the premiere or the preview, then they'll make changes.
Yeah.
And so
Oh, God.
you're kind of fucked there. But all right. So I was thinking just to give us something to kind of have. The knocking would start here, so this space is going to be reserved for the knocking to start. Then you have obviously lower volume, but this would just kind of start building up, I think.
What key, what note
that's
is that?
D.
Okay, good.
So if you got anything to kind of, and this can be like volume, you know, automated too. Like we can, let me just put the space in here. And it's even better if it's like kind of all off key for this, because we're just
Yeah. Tuning doesn't matter so much in horror films.
Yeah. All
It
right.
doesn't need to be too scary.
Yeah. I'm taking it right to where. About there. So then there's a hard cut. Boom. So when I open that door, it's kind of like, and the atmosphere will help too. So when I open that door, the sound effects of the door and maybe like wind outside or a bird chirping or something really helps kind of change the mood there.
Actually, I realize, you know what I ought to do? While you're doing that, I'm going to set up some markers on my end. Hold on. I'm going to do this on a different screen. Let me put this up here so people can see what you're doing. I'm going to set up my own markers at all the breakpoints. That's actually a really good idea. So get this out of here. So while you're doing that, I'm going to set up my own dang markers. How accurate are you on your markers? I get down to like frame level.
Yeah, frame. Usually
Okay,
on
cool.
the frame. And I put it on the grid, so when I'm working in Pro Tools or Cubase, I'll have the
Oh,
grid.
did you
to
get a
frames.
tempo on this yet or not?
No, I haven't.
Okay. We don't need no
Who needs
stinking
that?
tempos. Okay, so here's...
But I'm kind of automating the volume of it just so it gets really intense for that effect of, and sometimes like with like risers, you know, when you're like rising up to something, it helps to have bass underneath it too, so you hit all the frequencies, because some of that you'll just feel like if it's a movie theater on your headphones.
Yep.
It's nice to have that stuff that's maybe not even in the right key. Yeah, there we go. So now I even sometimes put extra automation right at the end just to give it that little bump right before it like hits, just to kind of, yep. Yeah.
That thing don't play. I'm not
Yeah,
looking at
just
it here. Oh, where's the... Oh, I was zoomed way in. Okay, I just see what's going on now. Okay, hold on. Jesus. I want to get to all my markers in here.
Another thing too with like scoring I like to mess with is like silence. Using silence as an instrument kind of helps
Yep.
the louder things be louder, and you know that's something that over the years you just kind of figure out like, oh, it doesn't have to be music the whole time, but when you do, it's the choices, you know, of when to use music. But let's hear how this sounds. It's very subtle, but it does make a difference. As you're getting further in, you add layers and layers and layers. And as it builds up, then yeah, you'll be able to feel this. And I'll even sometimes add a distortion plugin and kind of automate that to kind of go with that. So let me get another plugin here. I like to use Decapitator a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking love that. Where is that? Yeah. Boom.
Cubase is weird, man. I had a client. I was giving him mixing lessons and doing it in Cubase, and there's some cool stuff in there, but it's weird.
Yeah.
Some of the sounds, like some of the tools are great, but my God, some of the routing was like, what the fuck is going on? But a lot of people use it. And I know, is that what Hans Zimmer uses, Cubase?
Yeah.
What a fucking weirdo.
He's the Cubase master. But, I mean, he uses it too because he's got like millions of dollars of like, you know, custom-made PCs and servers and has his whole library patched into the whole building. So everyone who works at remote control at his building can access his personal library of, you know, all the orchestral shit that he's sampled over the years. All right, let's see here. Yeah, see, that kind of adds a cool thing if I automate the drive.
I like that.
Yeah. Kind of already starts to feel like movement. There's movement here.
Oops. Oh, no, I labeled this
And if
wrong.
I maybe lower the mix a little so we don't lose all the low end. Maybe like 75%. Because it can get kind of farty, you know, when you like add too much distortion to a bass. It's just kind of
Yeah.
this farty sound. But this is cool. I really like this plugin. All right.
I was also noticing not many people have sound treatment on their walls.
Yeah, my office.
I'm looking like, you're just an average guy.
I didn't have
just
time for
happen to
set deck.
I just happen to have sound treatment
Yeah.
on my walls.
Just happened to have foam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this in a different location. It was literally last night. Like I just.
Oh,
finished
I
it.
know. I was going to bed, and you were like, "Hey, I sent the other version of the film, or I sent the first version," and I was like, "Oh, you're working."
Yeah.
So I had to come back down and turn the computer on. That's fine.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Working on film or music, I just fucking love it. I lose track of everything
That
else.
thing called time.
All right, so now
Okay, so I got a couple markers in here.
let's see how this sounds. Automating this drive. So I'm just automating the decapitator drive that I was kind of testing out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And it's not a tempo yet specifically. I think for the intro, I'm not hearing like a specific tempo. I'm just
Yeah, I mean,
kinda
this
feeling
thing
like-
might not even need a tempo.
Yeah.
If we're
And
not
there's
gonna
so
have
much on and
drums,
off.
sometimes I don't even worry about that
Yeah.
shit. I just fucking record. And even if I'm gonna go hit drums, if it's just free flowing like that, I won't even worry about.
Yeah, it's subtle, but this is starting to kind of add some sort of foundation.
I'm gonna turn up
frequency.
your music a little bit here. There we go. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm still putting in markers. Thinking about the main ones I want to get.
And that's important too, to like kind of have an idea of, you know, the technical parts of scoring is like a lot of stuff you don't hear people talk about. There's so much technical shit you have to do with time code the frames, tempo changes, your cues, you know, matching certain hits.
Oh, question. Can you see the
Yeah.
screen right here? The one up on the right here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's where I'm putting in my. So this shot here, you looked at the ace card, you start working, and then when it shows that, is that where you hear the first whispering?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm doing that. Let me put
Yeah.
that in.
I hear the whispering and then we cut to my reaction of noticing it.
Just want to make sure I'm in the right spot. I don't like the zooming in Ableton sometimes, though. I don't always know how fucking far zoom, because I'm zooming into like literally sample, but it makes these little dots that show me where the frames are. I do like, but you got to zoom way in for them. But I can't seem to make a grid for the frames.
Yeah,
So that's whispering number one.
All right, so now I'm automating this last little bit here just to match that final creepy moment of opening the door, and then it's disappointing because there's nothing there. Or we think so. Let's hear how this sounds.
I like that.
Yeah.
What are you using? Absinthe?
No, I actually got a, what is it? Arturia analog.
Arturia.
Labs, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I lost access to that damn Arteria library you gave me access to.
Oh shit!
And
You
I've
should,
been meaning to hit you up. Like,
Yeah, you
how do I
should be
get
able
back
to
in? I
get
know.
in there.
I got to get in there and get that damn
yeah,
thing.
dude. Let me make sure this other is plugged in. Right. Let me just check this. I like to capture because you can change like the tone, the low cut, and the high cut stuff.
Oh, and I need to get a
Which is
marker.
great.
So when your hand touches the cards, the whispering stops. So I need a marker there.
Yeah. So that's
Where
like
does
a
the hand
quick like
touch?
cut where it's like,
Boom. I like that right there. Right about there. I think that's good. Yeah, it's been a long time since I scored, and now I'm really remembering, like, oh yeah, how much of like just putting in markers at the
Yeah.
beginning is always this thing.
yeah, it's a lot
And,
of technical shit
Yeah,
before you get to just have fun with it.
yeah. I was like, oh yeah, the marker, especially. Oh my god, when we did Schoolhouse, and there's all the damn footsteps and shit, and doors closing, and that shit drove me nuts. I got because I did all the
So
Foley
many
on that thing.
footsteps.
Yeah, footsteps. I got to the point. It was that film that made me realize I never want to do Foley for a living. I appreciate the gig, Steven. I really appreciate the gig. It was fun. I loved watching. Is it James, Gary, or Fred?
James Gary, I think.
Yeah, like when.
Yeah.
So he was a guy that
yeah.
was on the movie with us, and I think he was working on sound. But he came and helped us with the Foley, and we needed the sound of somebody being whipped. And the best way for it, we had him in the other room, and he had like this, literally like a cat of nine tails, and he was whipping himself really hard, and I was miking it, but he was dedicated. But the footsteps, there were so many, because it was this whole movie with people walking around the school, and it's like, yeah, I can do footsteps. And then, because a particular person had suggested we put like salt on the ground, and it'll help this footstep sound, I didn't know, so we did it, and it ended up being something I had to go delete. And then all the freaking footsteps. So there's 2 people in the hallway, 3 people in the hallway, and you're trying to match up all these footsteps. It's like, I'm never going to do this for a living ever again. I'll never do another footsteps gig. You broke me, Steven.
I mean,
And different kinds of footsteps.
Yeah.
each.
I remember
my
having
God.
to put on heels and walk down the ramp.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's one of those things where at least you found out. You didn't want to do it, or better earlier on than later.
That's
Oh,
valuable.
that freaking ramp
Yeah.
shot. When I was looking through the files last night, there was a whole Pro Tools session, and it was like, fucking ramp shot, because there was this thing where people were walking down the ramp, and there's some other, and I was trying to recreate the sound, but they go from ramp to concrete to asphalt, and I have concrete and a ramp out here, and I actually had the kids filming. Oh my god, that was so hard. Yeah, I have so much respect for Foley people now.
yeah,
That shit
that's
that was so hard. Not to mention, a couple times when I was working on that, we were working down in Blackhall, and I had a temporary studio set up down there, and there were a couple times I was in that building alone, and I was like doing music and sound where that guy was getting pieces of him cut off,
oh god.
and it was scary because there was this window right outside the room I was working on, and there was that conference room outside, and there was like some network device out there that would click and it would echo, and I was so freaking. I kept checking. It's like everything locked, man.
it was an elementary schoolhouse, right? Like from the 20s or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. My God.
I'll bring some of that footage that we have.
Yeah.
Of like on set. It's creepy as hell.
Yeah, dude.
It's
that
haunted
shit
for
was
sure.
crazy.
Yeah.
All right, I got enough. I think markers for now. Okay, where are you at?
So I've got this thing. I mean, I could export it because it's just going underneath everything on the intro. So it's automating a little bit of distortion there. It's not to a tempo, but it's just kind of. And then it kind of cuts off.
I hear, you know what I hear, and you could maybe just do it. I just hear I don't want to get too scary. I feel like,
Yeah.
but a higher sound, like maybe something with some noise in it, like a
Yeah. With a
bear
texture.
that starts to come in a little bit. Because I think the footsteps and all that will help make it scary and all that. But I just hear a little
Yeah.
higher, about halfway through, just some noisy sound kind of coming in with that.
You got anything that would do that?
Probably.
Hell yeah.
Might as well go ahead and export it. Let's just do a little test here
Yeah,
and
I mean-
see if everything lines up. So, but export it from the beginning of the session.
Yeah. At 0.
Yeah.
Labeling, I guess to make it simpler.
Yeah, just call it
the card-
hallway. Yeah, let's call it hallway because that's the scene. So call it like hall. Oh, don't give me that TTC. What is that?
Just hallway.
Yeah, hallway. Let's keep
Cool.
it simple. Hallway, low sound. Super.
Yeah.
Go there.
Super. Low sound.
Okay. Oops. Hold on. Let me go
Version
back.
1. There.
Yeah. Then I'll bring this down here, and then I'll add a sound to it, and we'll make sure this whole transfer thing's working.
Sweet. Card trick.
Okay, so I'm going to bring this down
Bounce
here.
it down. See, I'll just say
And then I got to put my screen here. And then, oh, I got to make a, hold on, let me do this too. So there's the transfer folder. Let me go, oh, I need to go transfers.
All right. Now let me transfer it over. Where you at your
I guess I'll just leave it in that folder there because it's in the same folder. So that'll be
transfers
fine.
from Steven?
I'm going to go track.
Let's see. Yep, you should have it.
Boom. Okay, now I drag that into here and make sure that it's not warped. Now, if I drag this to the beginning, it should all line up. So I'm going to go, All right, so let's check this out. I should turn on the track.
Might help. Yep.
I'm going to grab Omnisphere and see if I can find something in there.
Hell yeah.
I got other sounds. If I feel like I don't want to get, I got like sounds I can record. I want to wait. I don't want to get too scary yet. Hold on. Where's my, yeah. The other thing that's going on here, folks, is like I'm on, oh, I need to switch this shot here. Oh, let me then turn you on here. I'm on Ableton 12, and I've shown this on some of the streams, and I'm just learning this damn thing. So sometimes I am still, things are just different enough that, damn, it's the other thing about this. To go to the plugins, it's by the company name. Who makes Omnisphere again?
Spectra.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
There's too many things to
Spectra
remember.
Something. Spectrasonics.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me
that's it.
find something here that I can use. I know there's some sounds, and I just need noise. Hold on a sec. Let me go to. Okay, let's go. I just want a noise. Yeah, I just want.
I mean, that already sounds.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
Yeah, that's.
So I'll just use that. You see, you're playing a D, right? So
Mhm. Yep.
I think the A works. So let me try this out real quick. I'm gonna go put this up here.
That mixed nicely with it.
Change the timing of it a little bit. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Now, one thing about Omnisphere that's kind of funky is like the editing on it. I like that low sound that comes in, but I don't know how to control that necessarily. Because it's got like oh, it's all in one sound. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stretch it. Hold on. Let me make it a file. Okay. Here's a new thing on Ableton 12. Bounce track in place. Let's see what happens. Boom. I think it's just audio now. Look at that.
That's
Sounds
like the
good.
freeze or
It's
the
kind of like, yeah, bounce in place.
commit?
Like Logic has that.
Yeah.
So I just want, I only want it to do that low sound one time. And I'm going to turn that sucker up too. So I want it to be like, let me solo it up. I like that little creaky sound in there.
Yeah.
That definitely makes me think of, I think on Burnt Offering, we did this thing where I actually used the sounds of old ships creaking.
Yeah, for the house.
Yeah, and it's actually it's coming up on something else that I'm working on. And, but I want to stretch out all this shit here. Let's see. Okay, it's right about here. Oops. Put a marker there. So I'm going to just audio stretch this shit. Oh, here's another thing I figured out well, I can't stretch the section. I figured out this by accident. If I'm in 12, and I don't know if y'all can see this, if I hold down Shift and I go to the edge of a region, it automatically goes to like audio stretch mode. I figured that shit out last night.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, man. It's like, ooh, I am a nerd.
That's like the TC thing in Pro Tools?
Exactly.
Yep.
I prefer the time stretching in why is it not? Okay, now this thing's making a fool out of me. I prefer the time stretching in Ableton a million times more than freaking Pro Tools or anything else. I mean, to me, it just sounds way freaking better, man.
Yeah, for sound design too.
God, it just you got all these different like warping modes. Now I've got it stretched a lot, so it's going to be there's going to be some artifacts.
Oh, that's good.
But sometimes by changing,
Yeah.
yeah, by
Makes it more
changing,
fucked up.
you see, you like that fucked up
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah.
Well, this is pro mode. Ooh, there's some low frequencies in there. Okay, that's where I want it to stop, and that's where the door will open. So let's go like here. So the door opens right here. Get that right here. Something like that. Ooh, a little loud. Okay, let me bring that. Yeah, I got the gain on that sucker way up. Okay, let's see what that's like. Does that stop in the right spot? Yeah, I'm going to turn on the sound of the... Oh, I just realized. Idiot. Sorry.
Oh, of the drone? Yeah.
Yeah, my sound can be quieter. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I think that works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a high pass filter on it real quick, though. I don't want quite so much low end on that yet. So I'm just gonna filter some of that off here. Okay. So we got that. Now music stops there. Where does it come back in? I guess when you
Yeah, it doesn't feel like anything's happening yet. Unless we discover something that works. but just instinctually, I'm like, it might be too much. Like here, definitely, once I open the deck and I read the note, that could be something. But not like to give it away, you know, but like something, some sort of discomfort or something subtle. But when that note is kind of like the weird thing that stands out. That's kind of like out of normal, outside of getting a pack of cards on your fucking doorstep. But
Yeah, hold on. Let me. I just wanted 1 second. I got a little quick idea. I just want to get down real quick. It's gonna be. What sound is that? I don't know if I really want to string stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I like that after all. Had a little idea in there, but I'm gonna leave those cellos in there. Now there is something that happens here. Check this out. When that door opens, listen to this sound.
that's the traffic,
Dude, I thought you put that sound in there.
I wish. I wish I did that shit.
But I feel like I want to move that sound because it should actually, dude, I love that, but I'll filter it. But check it out, right? It should actually be like.
Oh, when you see the.
It should be right there because there's a sound.
Cool,
It sounds
yeah.
like a truck driving by, but dude, that's a great sound. Hold on. It starts off right here. It's like right there. So I'm going to move that. It's like, man, hold on. Let me make that another track.
Yeah, I mean, that brings in a good point. Sometimes it doesn't have to be music. It could be like a sting or a something, just to emphasize we're looking at something. That worked
hold
out.
on. Let me-
Dude, I
I'm
don't
gonna-
fucking
was
know how
like-
I did that.
when I heard it, I was like, you hear that?
I wish I could take credit. I mean, I'll take credit for it. I did.
Yeah,
it.
you were so smart to do that.
It was my unconscious.
You were great. Hold
Conscience.
on. Let me Let me. I got to get it in the right spot though. I hear it and I'm like, oh, that's fucking cool. And I want to EQ it a little bit too. Hold on. I like that. Oh damn it! It's so weird having to keep my damn screen right here. Hold on. Let me make this big. So it's right here. It goes. Where does it start? It's like. It's actually kind of here. Yeah. So I want it to be, but I want it to be.
That's hilarious.
Starting slightly before, so kind of like right here. So it'll be like, nah, I'm way early. Hold on. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, you know what it is? I just realized what's going on. Oh yeah, this is an Ableton thing. Hold on, check it out. Oh no, okay. Like when you move audio, or maybe it's not doing it. There's this weird thing that if I moved audio off a video track, it made another copy of the video, and then if I move it, it's out of sync. And
The fuck?
there was something weird. Oh, you know what else it is? I have this audio on. Hold on. Yeah, there was something weird, but it's been a while. There was something weird with doing that in Ableton.
I used to only score in Ableton years ago.
Yeah, I need to put it
I
over
gotta
here.
get it.
I'm
Catch
way
up
over
on
here.
12 though.
Oh no, okay, I was in the right place. It needs to be here because I put a marker in for the pickup, but not the first shot. So I'm going to put it like right here.
I guess that's a good point. Is I always just record
No, there is
audio.
something going on.
you know.
Look,
Where?
check it out. I'm going to copy this and just put it way later. I think this. Yeah, look at that. I moved the audio. So if I copy the audio off a video track, it's. So I think I have to like.
Unlink it or something?
Yeah, I don't know what the. Hold on. Is there?
Is there a way to resample it or?
I mean, I can figure it out, but yeah, it's yeah. That's why I couldn't place it. Oh, how did I do this before? Because I was actually did this on a couple other videos where like, oh, I like the sound, the production sound. I have to. Oh, maybe if I go. Hold on. How did I do this? Yeah, I was like, man, I can't ever get it in the right spot. I think I just got to go. Let's see. Bounce to new track. Yeah, let me just do that. Let me go. Boom. Now. Oh, that was weird. It muted the old part. Hold on. Yeah, so then I got to go like this and put that back. So let me make sure it's not doing the same damn thing again. Okay, cool. Okay, so now it's just audio. Okay, now let me do it. Yeah, that shit threw me off, first time that shit happened, man. I could not figure out what was going on.
What is it doing? It's just...
It's like if you just copy, it's actually... Because I was just taking the audio and dragging it down, but and this is actually the thing I like about Ableton. Like, if I put a video into Ableton, like in Pro Tools, when I see this import thing, it's like it just fucking puts it in there, but it sees the audio and the video as the same file. So if I copy something and drag it to another track, it's copying the video too.
Oh, like
I could actually edit video in Ableton to a degree.
Yeah, like in DaVinci or whatever, when it links to audio and video together.
Yeah,
and you have to
it's
unlink
kind of
it?
like that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Which is great. It's easy, but the problem is then you end up like, that shit fucked me up a couple times. Hold on.
Especially if you don't know what's happening. You're like,
And I
fuck?
normally don't know what's happening. So there we go.
Same. No one does.
Yeah, I like that sound right there. Okay, so I want it to happen right here. Hold on. Did I put all my markers in? Hell no. Let me move this a sec. Am I prepared? Hell no. Okay, I want to get right.
Fun though.
I know. I just
dude.
do things. And, it's like, did I ever have my homework ready? No, I never had my homework ready. Never had my homework ready. Okay, boom. There we go. So this is cards first shot. Boom. Now I'm going to put that in there, and I want to filter off that high end. And let me grab this. Let me go. I'm going to grab an EQ8. Throw it on there. Let me just loop the sound for a second here.
That worked out. That's hilarious.
That's a great sound, man. Good job. But
Appreciate it.
Is this just like your cell phone that you filmed this with?
All on my iPhone.
Oh, nice.
But I always record audio and I keep it no matter what I'm filming because shit like this happens. Our production sound, you'll use that in the mix. So
Just a little scary sound in there. So let's see how that works. And I've got the audio off on the other one. So let's check that out now. Let me bring the camera video back. And maybe when you go back, maybe do a slight zoom in on the cards.
yeah,
Would be cool.
that'd be cool.
I'm going to put a little fade on that, and then we can move on.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we'll put a zoom on the cards. I dig that. Okay. All right. Then music. The thing I'm thinking of, and like here, and then when you come back inside, which is right here, I figure like maybe whatever music there is should probably just kind of fade in a little bit. I'm thinking.
Yeah, kind of.
Unless you got another idea.
No, I mean that makes sense. It's kind of nothing's happening yet, but when that the note, like that definitely is like one of those obvious things that could have something, maybe not to like scare the audience, but to just feel like something's off. It can be really subtle.
I feel like since it's a long scene, once you're in there needs to be kind of a melody, I guess, or a pattern, but it needs to be very slow, I'm thinking.
Yeah, like a vibe. like some sort
Yeah,
of
like there's that kind of a pattern, but it's like super fucking long. It can't go bong gong. You know, it's like I had a melody, but I realized like it's gonna play like 80 times before it gets through it.
Yeah.
I don't want something like that. I feel like it needs to be like a really long, drawn out thing. By the time it
Yeah.
repeats, it only is gonna play a handful of times. You know,
Yeah,
that's
like-
what I'm thinking.
Like, not even halftime, but like half of halftime, to where it's a loop of a melody, but it takes so long to get through it that you don't get bored of it. What are you thinking? I mean, do you have anything loaded up?
No,
your
I was gonna
keyboard?
throw that back at you. You're
Right.
better at the creepy. Every time I do a creepy melody, I make happy music, and even when I do sad music, it's still kind of happy. You know, you're the king of the sad, creepy.
Sad,
I'm
creepy,
gonna die
fucked up.
melody. Yeah, if you give me, I
right.
definitely got some ideas about things that could go on top of. I got sounds I hear, but I'm gonna let you come up with the main melody to start with, and then I keep thinking about your main theme for Burnt Offering.
Oh yeah.
I think I spent that whole movie trying to be as good as that fucking melody.
And that was like, I think it was like 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. because I was kind of freaking out because, you know, still in pre-production, hadn't even filmed anything. I think finished the script barely. And I was just like, if I can just come up with a theme to go off of, then I can kind of go from there. And nothing worked. I overcomplicated. I was like, oh, I'm going to copy this and that. And I think it was at one point I was just saying, fuck it, I'm just going to record and see what happens. And I was just, you know, pretty much, you know, that moment where you give up, you're kind of like, oh, I fucking suck. This is terrible. And then came up with that and I was like, oh shit, I think I've got something. So yeah, one of those kind of, let me see. Can you hear this? Is that loud enough?
Should be getting you.
Yeah.
Oh, did you turn your speakers down? Make sure your the speaker send is up.
All right, here.
Oh, there we go. That's kind of the sound. I was starting to start with a cello, and it's like, I don't normally have sounds like this, but you got all the like. You're the creepy dude.
Like slowing it down to where it's not like that something doesn't loop so much, you're saying? Like, because if it's too quick, it'll just get boring, you know?
Yeah, I just.
Then,
Actually, let me watch the here. Let me look at the shot here, and hold on. Let me go
Yeah.
back to my view here. Let me just think about a tempo. I mean, I definitely So if it's going like. God, it could even be slower
Yeah.
than that. Like,
keep doing that.
yeah. I don't even know what tempo that is.
It could even go.
Yeah.
And then,
Play it like that. So let's go back to your screen. So do something like that. I would just do it free form
yeah.
and kind of just watch. But I like it. Yeah. Down low like that. Really slow.
Yeah, let me record that. Fuck yeah. All right. And what do we say this would start when I
I would
enter the
start
room?
like right when the scene, like right when you're back inside, but we will fade it up. But go ahead and start like
Yeah,
right
like
on it
that.
if you can.
Yeah.
We're going to fade it in.
All right, I can move it, but all right, let me. All right, the pack of cards. Then right about.
You know what? Oh, I hit stop like it's going to make a difference. I think you should go.
Wait, it stopped on my end.
Oh, that's because
Okay. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
this screen sharing thing I'm doing
You
when I'm
controls my
scaring your
computer.
screen. I'm fucking controlling your shit too. Done. You're just going done, 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 done. I got rid of that last note. And it'll be weird, but it'll be a done, 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 and then start again.
Yeah.
Just get rid of that.
I can just remove it. Yeah.
Not play it again.
Yeah. Let me record.
I think maybe we should put a click track in there though, but really fucking slow. So can you program? Because if you put a time change now, it's going to move your other MIDI file. Just make the time change start after.
Yeah, because I don't have
Everything I've done. It ain't going to shift on my end. So if you make the time change right on, because I'll need it in the same spot. If you make it right on the. If you zoom in really close and make it right on the first close-up of the card, and then just start the tempo there. Or you could make it. Now, just make it there, because we're going to fade it in anyway.
You're talking about
pass into your MIDI shit.
You're talking about the ace, that actual card?
No. When you're outside, go back to when you're outside.
I see where you're.
So it'd be like the first shot, and I have it at. I'll tell you exactly where it's at. It's hold on. It's going to be at. First pickup is at. Goddamn, I don't know the exact frame, but it's the time code says. Whoa, come here. Time code says it is. Stop. Dang it. Okay. 34 seconds and 13 frames.
34.
That way I can, because if you do it there, because I like to do tempo changes on a scene change, and I get it right down to the goddamn frame so that like it's like literally I can get that tempo change right there. So it's like kind of more based on there's a way just to always, if I fuck something up, it's like, oh, it's where that changes. So start the tempo there. And damn, did we pick the tempo? What was it?
No, we haven't picked anything.
I'll do it double time. I mean, there's probably a more technical way to do it. That's how I always did it.
I mean, I could just play to that whatever tempo we figure out, just to keep it.
Make it. Try 57 starting at 34 seconds and 13 frames. If you're able, are you able to automate it that way?
Yeah, I should.
So it starts there. So that's the one.
Let's see.
Because I can totally do that here on my end. And then we'll be synced up. This is interesting trying to do this on two different DAWs.
Yeah, it's always a challenge.
It might be a terrible idea, but you know what?
Fuck it.
Exactly. Now, when I was working here with DJ Burnone, he's working on 12 too, Ableton 12, and there's this thing, this link button where we could link our Abletons together. So, like when they played, where'd my master track go?
Click track here.
We could control each other's Abletons. They synced up.
What?
Yeah.
But like who? Like you're both controlling at the same time? Like no one has.
I
like,
don't quite remember, but it did work.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and set my where is the tempo
Click
at?
track.
So I'm starting it at that same exact spot. Why am I not seeing show all parameters? Oh, song tempo. There we go. So I want to go way out. I want to be here on this thing. Here, I want to be right on the dang marker on that goddamn frame right there. Yeah, there's a. Can I?
Oh, that's loud.
I think it was like 50. I'm going to start it at 57, but it might be something else. But I feel like that was a good spot. I'm going to go past the film, and we'll keep it that same tempo all the way to the end. Okay, so, and what did I say? 57? Oh shit! I can only go down to 60.
I mean,
Why the fuck? Why can't I go any below 60? Like, is that like there's some sort of rule? So
unless you do double time of 57.
what's the double of 57? 114. Did I actually say that?
Jesus.
Is it? I think that's right. We could pull out a calculator.
You did that.
I did some math.
You did that.
Says do it at 114,
114.
so it's double time.
So I'll do that on my end too.
Yeah, so right at that same time code, which for some reason it's not showing on the screen now. Oh, maybe that isn't it. Why is it not? Oh,
We're doing 114.
oh, I am below fucking frames here. But oh, you know what? If you put it, I'm looking at samples. But if you do the 13th frame, then it's fine.
Yeah.
I got to move my tempo thing though. It needs to be here.
I need to start the.
Yeah, I'm a freaking sample level. Those little dots I was seeing on the screen are not frames. That goddamn samples. But I got it right. So I'm right at literally the beginning of that frame. I'm so accurate. It's fucking ridiculous, man. That still might be too fast, but that's a good starting point.
Is it better to do it in Ableton?
Now you do.
Online?
Let's just see how much of a disaster we can make this thing. Just zoom in really close. Like zoom. What I do is I zoom in as far as I can go on the timeline.
Yeah.
And then I look at the screen and I keep nudging it till that freaking frame switches, and then that's the beginning of the frame.
All right, so let me just play and get a vibe here, because the tempo's.
Now it should be slower. Is that 114?
Yeah, feels fast.
Yeah, drop it down.
Let's see. What do you think? 110, maybe.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Yeah, try that. Alright. Yeah, go, man. I'd take it down to 100.
Yeah, it
I
feels
think
fast.
I always tap my tempo tapper app too quickly.
Fast. Yep. Same. All right, let's see how this is.
Man, dude, I
feels
think it could
fast.
be even slower.
Yep.
Take that shit down to 90.
Boom.
Oh, wait a sec. Hold on. I'm looking at you. Are you actually
it not
bringing it
changing?
down? I think you're still at 114.
I changed it. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Do it like that. I think I think you're still. I hate tempo changing in Pro Tools.
Yeah.
It's a freaking pain in the goddamn ass. Oh, yeah. There
Yeah,
we
there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, much better.
Oh, I have that other shit they're playing. Damn it. Let me mute this. It's fucking me up. All right. Let me play it again. Nope. We're over here. All right. Here we go. I got the measures off. Let me.
Take it down a teeny bit more.
Still feels.
I like it slow like that, but I think you take it down a little more.
86. Fuck it. record that real quick before I forget it. It's D as well. Okay. Yeah.
You can probably loop it at this point.
Yeah.
So do this.
I'm gonna export
Oh,
that.
no, actually, I want to work out a timing thing. I hit stop. I got to realize that I am actually controlling your fucking computer. Move that so it starts pretty close to like where you switch the indoor shot. So just drag that
What do you
MIDI
mean
file.
the
No, leave your tempo change there, but move the MIDI clip
Yeah.
over to where the scene shot switches to the inside.
Oh, when I walk into the office.
Yeah, and then I want to try. Well, actually, before you do that, dude, bring down that tempo. Where are you at now? You're at
86.
Bring it down to 84. I really love this like slow like that. It's
Yeah.
fucking cool as shit. So bring it down to 84.
It's hard to see on my laptop.
Yeah,
here.
one more.
All right.
And now move it kind of over near the beginning of like where it comes in. Just yeah. And then now loop it. So you'll need to like go over where that next download node is. Yeah, get it. Yeah. You'll go to slip mode, and then see if you can get it a little closer on the downbeat, and then you can loop it easier. Oh no, move it to the. Oh yeah, you're right. Then go and loop it.
It feels.
Well, you
There,
get it
I-
slightly behind the grid because if you loop
Yeah.
it, you're going to cut off that note. You know what I'm saying, Steven?
Where at?
Here, zoom in again. See, if you loop that on grid, it's
Oh,
going to
it'll
cut off
cut
that
it
note.
off.
Yeah, put it right behind it. That'll be fine. Okay, now loop it, or not loop it, but duplicate it to
Yeah.
this next that next note down there. The your next low note. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let me. All right.
Yeah,
So it just
you
continues.
want to go over that note there. Yeah, bring it to your left a little bit. You want to get rid of that last note.
This last low one.
Yeah, so that the new part goes over that. And
Then the
it
new one will
starts
go
right,
boom.
boom.
The new
So
one
start it
starts here.
there.
We get rid of this guy.
Can you just drag it over top of it? Oh yeah. Then, so put it on the grid there. No, you need to go in further. You got to put it where that one was, because that's where it started over again, and you stopped.
Yeah, it's like right. Let me see.
No, I
here.
think it was further.
Boom.
Boom. There. Put it there.
Let me hear that. Oh, almost.
You're late. Yeah, put it right behind it.
Sweet. All right, this should work. Dun. Wait, it's too far back.
Yeah. And then now do the same thing. Basically, what I'm trying to get at is to get that loop going all the way to the end. Maybe you can kind of consolidate those two, so now it's one file, and then loop that sucker. And then once we do that, kind of look at it and think about the tempo and where notes are hitting, and just think, okay, that's cool. Sometimes I'll actually go in and slightly alter tempo if I want a certain note to hit at a certain point. And if it's over a long enough time, you just barely got to do it, and then you might want a note to hit somewhere.
Yeah.
But I just want to see what it looks like having that going kind of towards the end, for a lot longer. So maybe consolidate all those two so you got a longer one, and then just basically. Actually, hold on. Let me try it. I'm on.
Oh, you're on my computer.
I
You
just
can do it.
realized I could do it. I know exactly what I want. Hold on. Look at this. Hold on.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, what's up?
Thanks, y'all. And thank you so much for the follow.
Are we in grid? Oh no, we're not on grid. Hold on. I got to do this.
Hello there, Chill Rob.
Oh my God. Oh, chill, Rob. Shit.
What you guys have just walked into is Billy and Steven are working on a score for a clip of a small horror film. And they're starting from the ground up. Right now they've been
scratch.
putting markers and working out tempo.
Okay, now I'm going to go copy this. Whoops. God, that's the other thing. Between DaVinci and Ableton, I get all my shortcuts. I'm doing DaVinci. I'm doing DaVinci freaking goddamn shortcuts here.
Have you changed them or using the default?
No, I can't figure out how to do it. There's this thing I could figure it out in the that thing. What do they call it? The manual. The manual.
Manuel?
Have you heard of that thing?
No, dude.
Apparently, it tells you everything. Somebody was telling me about this.
I don't have time for that shit.
There's this book. It's this thing called the manual. And
El
I'm
Manuel.
like, really? What is this thing? So I'm just gonna loop it out and let's just kind of see how it. Where's the end of this damn movie at?
Oh, I didn't put my markers. That was bad.
Oh, where's the? Is there? I think I'm at the end of the movie.
The film, yeah, right there.
Okay. Oh,
Did you go?
Okay, hold on.
It's for the extended
Well,
cut.
whatever. We'll get. At least we can get. Okay, now let's look at this, and let's just kind of look at the timing now and see if that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, turn off the click for right now.
That would probably help.
And you're a brave man doing MIDI in Pro Tools. God, what is it? Oh, it's a this. Dude, I swear I could be slower. Just a teeny bit slower.
Fuck it.
Bring it down to, and then just kind of. I'm not noticing anything with where the notes hit so much because it's so fucking slow yet. But like I said, if we get into it, I want the note to hit, we can just, but bring it down, man. I bring that sucker down 2 more BPM. I like it being really fucking slow.
God damn it.
Oh, you broke it.
It's not. Hold on, let me zoom in here.
Oh, you got your erase tool.
Somebody changed on my trackpad. Can you do it on your end?
Let me try it. Let me see what happens if I do it. Oh, shit. Hold on. Maybe just do it like this.
Oh, add the.
Oh, god dang it. We're both trying to. Hold on. Hit undo. What the hell's going on? Yeah. Oh my
We're both
God.
driving.
This is like, yeah. Fuck. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm trying to zoom out. Oh, I think I'm completely breaking shit here. Hold on. Hold on. Zoom out. I can't tell where the tempo's at now.
What the fuck?
Oh, we completely.
Let me undo.
Hit undo. Hit undo.
Okay, it brought you back to when you were consolidating it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Okay.
bump. Okay, now try the tempo. But here's a try. Instead of trying to grab the little dot. Okay.
Yeah,
you can
do right here.
too. Yeah.
What are you saying? 70?
Oh no, I was gonna say like
75?
maybe 81. I said 82. Let's bring it down to 81. I just want it a little slower. Oh no, you did it
Oh,
at a particular spot. Try it by doing this. Go see the thing up at the top there. Instead of trying to like scroll, so you see the bottom where it dips. Like, yeah, do that. See what the you need to scroll on the view thing here. like over on the right, like your here. Let me do it.
Yeah.
This right here. Oh shit. Okay, let go. Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah. Now if you grab, I'm gonna have you do it because there's a delay. Do it with this instead of grabbing the little dot. Do it with that tool.
This guy.
Yeah.
81, we're saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Now fuck it. 80. Screw it.
82?
80.
81, there you go.
Okay. Screw it. Okay. Now I think I just wanted it a little slow.
Yeah.
So now, and you're definitely got that tempo on 81 right on that fucking frame, right?
It's...
Here, guys, go to slip
Yeah.
and zoom way the fuck in. And then I just start clicking around and going.
What did we say, 34, 13? That's the frame.
Off.
I mean, at least it's before it, right? That'll work, right?
Yeah. I mean, once we get this part in, that's our click
Yeah.
track. And then I'm going to place it over here.
Oh, cool.
So I guess go ahead and let's just check out the tempo and then you can export it. I'll drop it in here and place it. And then once we got that,
Fuck yeah.
it's fucking whatever, man.
All right.
What do you think of that tempo?
Yeah.
Fucking like that.
Yeah.
So export that file.
That
I'm
works.
going to drop it in here because I'm starting to get an idea about a couple things.
Sweet.
Yeah, just make that like you should probably. Do you have I don't even work in Pro. What version
I
of
just
Pro Tools
bounce
are
it
you on,
down.
by the way? You're probably on a newer version than me.
Whatever the latest one is, I guess. I have to update and all that shit. That's annoying, but
Yeah.
what do we call this?
Call this main theme low.
Like that. V1 in case we have to re-export.
God, I wish my vibraphone was working.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of the...
Dude.
Would be the perfect...
It's like it's from the 50s and it's got this kind of like cord that goes around and all the little rubber things disintegrated. It was so old. Like
Oh,
right when I got it, I
shit.
used it a couple times and I got to order like, 200 of these little rubber gaskets and that thing sounds so fucking cool.
Damn. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Is... All right, let me drop this in with our... All right. Card trick, renders, mixdowns, low theme.
And there it is. Okay, so now I'm going to go over to my screen and drop that into live, starting wherever I want it to fucking start. Okay, but what did we add it up at 81? I want to put it
81.
at least. Let me go ahead and at least program that in real quick. So we are at, where am I at now? Okay, let me bring that down to 81. At least we're gonna have that closer. 81. Okay. Now, so I'm gonna call this. All right, so let me go back inside. So that's here. No warping on. I'm going to put it right. That's pretty goddamn close to grid right there. So I'm going to do
I
that.
didn't even quantize it.
Might have both had to try. Where'd my video go? Hold on. I gotta close my video window. Oh, there it is. Wait. Oh, it's all. Oh, damn it. All my freaking markers are now moved because I changed the tempo. Fuck. All right.
Perfect.
Yeah, of course. It's like, fuck. Put all these damn things in there. Fuck it. Whatever, man.
That's another pain in the ass when you're scoring. You have all these markers and stuff, and there's changes in the edits, and then
Yeah.
boom, everything's fucking gone.
Not, but you know, like now, I will say that, like in DaVinci, if I change some stuff, like the markers move with the with
the
edits.
Ripple edit.
God
with,
dang, Pro Tools will do it, but you have to specifically say that you have to select the marker lane, that little marker
You have
lane
to
up there.
select it, right, and highlight it.
Yeah, it has to be highlighted.
Yeah, with the podcast stuff, we have to do that because you have so many fucking tracks, and then there'll be like one edit that removes the word
Yeah,
in the middle.
and then everything's
You're
screwed
like,
up.
Fuck, now I gotta squash
I mean,
everything.
it's kind of
together.
on grid, but close enough. God, I keep losing my dang video window. There we go. So I think that's right. Take a little high end off that.
Yeah, take off the little attack, the poppiness there.
Yeah.
You getting the Ebo?
I don't want to necessarily sound like a guitar, but I got to sound.
Did it go back? Oh, it looped back to. I think the video got chopped up or something.
Oh.
Where's the video file?
Oh, yeah. No, it's that damn. Yeah, that was that little experiment I was doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got to surprise myself. Yeah, I'm going to do something with a guitar, but I want to run it through an effect. I got a little idea here. God, I wish I had my vibraphone, but hold on. Just a second. While I'm setting up the sound kit, are there any questions from anybody while I'm messing with this?
Just a couple. Earlier when you were setting markers, and chat, let me know if y'all can hear me. I know somebody mentioned I was quiet. When you were doing markers, somebody said, why not an LFO to do this? But I didn't know what an LFO was. That's from...
Like synthesizer LFO? Like, what do I mean by that?
Baba Room Studio 6280. So that was an LFO. And the other one I have here, Billy, is how often do you use samples on drums? They didn't see you doing it. I can't hear you, Billy.
You can tell me and I'll interpret the answer.
I said that, yes, depending on the project, Billy definitely will use samples from time to time.
Like, are they talking about...
Like a
You're
drum
talking about
kit?
they didn't see me use it, like, on another stream or something? Like, we hadn't done any drums today.
Oh, that's true. Think about that. Anybody else with any questions? And throughout this stream, if you guys think of questions, even if Billy and Steven are just kind of doing their thing, you can throw the questions up in chat. And as like right now, I'll try to get to them when we have a break. Real quick, those of you on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button for us. If you haven't subscribed to Billy's channel yet, make sure you do so. And that way you'll be, and hit that notification bell so that you can be alerted whenever Billy puts out a new video or short or does a live stream. He usually posts in the community tab on his website or YouTube page that whenever there's an upcoming stream. Over there on Twitch, thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't given Billy a follow, please do so. You'll get to find out whenever he's going to be in the studio. And we do all kinds of stuff in the studio. So today, Billy and Steven are working on some scoring for a little short horror clip. And so Third Power Productions asks y'all, are you thinking about sonic placement at this point of the sound design?
Sonic placement.
Do you mean like Foley Third Power Productions? Do you mean like sound effects?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a few things I know what I want to do. I want to get some of the music down first. And this is one of those things where, like, sometimes when I work on score, it's like very orchestral, and I spend a lot of time on the music, but this is like very spaced out. Actually, the sound design is kind of part of the music in a way that once we get into it, you'll see what I'm talking about. So I'm thinking about some of that. I'm just trying to sound intelligent here. Steven.
Yeah.
Help me here. You're smarter than me. Say something smart.
No, I just fake it better. But with sound design, sometimes it overlaps. So you do have to kind of think, well, we know we have Foley, which is, just the props and the sounds that people make, footsteps and doors and all that. But then you've got just sound design, like, okay, we're going to plan to have voices when I look at the deck of cards, so that we're going to be mindful of that, of knowing, okay, there's going to be voices there, but you also don't want to confuse the audience. It's like, is this music of the score, or is this part of the sound design? So yeah, it's kind of, normally you would have more probably sounds already on this cut. If you're scoring, you'd probably have more Foley, you'd probably have more, just kind of the editor would put more kind of generic hits and things that the director may want. But yeah, it does matter, especially with the frequencies. If we're having a lot of bass frequencies, so then if you have, for example, like a fight scene with punches and explosions, and you don't want that to get lost in the drum hits. So yeah, it is a thing. But as you just kind of start messing around and laying stuff down, you kind of start to see, is this getting too much? Is this crowded out? Is it crowding, or is there space for it? And there's no dialogue in this, so that's where we kind of lucked out, because I was like, we can kind of be free with it. When there's dialogue, then that's even more complicated, because you don't want to, that's the most important part of the film, of the mix, is the dialogue. So yeah, that's important too. But luckily I don't say shit in this. So I kind of did it on purpose.
Well, I mean, earlier too, you were talking about, and you mentioned it just now, how there's going to be kind of a whispering sound that is intended to be something that the character can hear. And so it's actually happening in the action. And so that you have to be super mindful of what's going on in the score at that point. And you just touched on it a minute ago, so that the audience can recognize what sounds are just music and what sounds are actually part of the action that's happening.
Yeah, and that's why I love Billy's suggestion of having music when I walk into the office, because then the audience knows, oh, there's music happening here. So when we do hear sounds, we're already used to the music. We're already used to a score. So yeah, I think it's all just experimenting and just trying stuff out and just see, is it distracting? Even if it's cool, is it distracting, from the story, and does it take the audience out? But yeah, this is gonna be a fun challenge with the whispering.
There was a Foley suggestion earlier when you open the door and look out, that there's a slight electricity sound coming from the light there.
Oh, that light bulb? Yeah.
Like a slight buzzy sound, because that's a little creepy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Humming of lights, air conditioners too. I love using just air conditioners, and refrigerator in the background just does wonders. If you put, a rattling fan to somewhere.
It's funny how, because we don't think about these sounds, but you know, when you're doing sound design, if you kind of have a little bit of that in there, it makes it feel more realistic, and we may not even know why.
Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of this is, you know, maybe for a lot of people when they're seeing this music, it feels like it's just kind of slow and kind of dragging. But once you add Foley and sound design, it just changes the space. You feel like, okay, there's more happening here. So that helps a ton. So we're kind of not working backwards, but we're working music first, then the other stuff second, which I like personally.
That's cool.
But yeah. Are you, Billy, are you thinking of running it through anything? Or are you using plugin?
I don't know yet. I mean, I do have a tremolo on it. I used if there are more questions, go on. I'm still fucking with an idea here.
I haven't got anything else right this moment.
Oh, not sure.
What's cool
Yeah.
about this is I told Billy's like, I'll actually release it, you know. It's kind of cool to work backwards where everyone gets to see us making something. Usually you see the finished movie or short film and then you get behind the scenes stuff later.
Right.
Whereas this isn't finished. Even the VFX shot at the end, I'm not done with that. You know, the skeleton, the creepy jester, that's just kind of a placeholder. So the timing won't change, but some of these shots may, you know, change as far as the color and the look of it. But yeah, it's interesting that we're showing everyone the making of this.
And actually, that makes me think of something, because we've had a lot of folks join in since you guys got started. So maybe, Billy, while you're working that out, just show what you guys are working on. Visually.
Yeah.
Billy's not listening
Oh.
to me.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go.
So that
tuning
everybody
level.
can see the baseline that you guys have, what Steven filmed for you guys to score.
Yeah, Steven, I'll throw it up. You can make that. Yeah, I get. Oh, let me do this. Yeah, you can make the screen bigger if you want. And
Nice, and I'll just play it
I'm
again.
just working on the sound here.
All right.
I got.
Yeah, it's only like 4 minutes. It's not. But you'd be surprised how long it takes to score something that's even like 30 seconds
For
or
real.
take hours. But that's the fun part. So let me just play it here from the beginning. This is what we've already kind of made so far. Oh, creepy hallway shot. Gotta have that with the door. There's gonna be knocking too, so it's gonna be like banging here. Like it gets louder and louder and louder as we get closer to the door. Then it all kind of ends there. And weird deck of cards.
Get my guitar. Ooh, that was a good.
This is going to sound different because Billy's already working on the mix on that, but we found a melody that we could just play throughout the rest of it that wouldn't feel like monotonous and too fast. But yeah, here I get a note. Shuffle the deck, take your pick. Want to see a card trick?
Yeah, without the click, you're like.
No. Yeah, it feels like it's dragging, but once we add, and the sound too, the Foley and sound kind of starts to fill in the space. Picking a card. Like, all right, now what do I do, you know? Yeah, I'm just like, what the... I'm like, whatever, I'm just going back to work, typing away. And this is where we're going to add whispering, kind of creepy, atmospheric stuff, and I'm trying to figure out, wait, where is that coming from? And it's kind of on and off, kind of starting to get a little louder here. Yeah, and I think I'm
soon as I touch it, it stops. So we're going to kind of stop the whispering. And then that card kind of just appeared with a different back on it. So it's kind of like that what the fuck moment. That's cool, that note right there. It's cool.
Yeah, I got a little harmony. I actually have to record something before I move on, though. But
So I'm back to work. Nothing, just kind of. And those are all like symbols on it. It's a specific kind of deck of cards I found. And then it's going to be whispering. It's going to be even more almost like demonic here. And when I touch it, it stops again. Then I look at the card. I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd he go? And then as we're here to the side of my head, you're going to hear, a voice kind of whispering and huffing and puffing. And then it's going to build up. And then that's kind of the temp visual effects there. That's going to, like a jump scare.
And we haven't finished the actual effects at the end
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, that's the kind of a temp. Just to at least have something, which they do a lot in film. They'll even have like cartoons and like, really shitty graphics just so you can get the timing right. But
Now, Johnson2425 asked, what loudness luffs are you aiming for?
oh,
Hey, I got to tell you, Billy told me this question was coming.
I just need to say this. Oh wait, did I? Oh, hold on.
yeah, you're still in mine.
Oh dang!
Yeah.
Live
Driving.
quit.
What?
Live quit on my computer. Hold on. I'm going to see if it does that polite little thing. Let's say, go, would you like to pick up what you like? I'm like, thank you, please. Take me back to where I was.
And Steven, you did this on your iPhone, right?
Yeah, yesterday. Filmed it all just...
So the Luff's question, and the reason I said is because I get asked this on a lot of streams, and I've not really done any scoring things before, but so Luff's, what the fuck does that stand for again?
Loudness, units,
Unit.
full scale.
Full scale. So there's some strict volume things that relate to, especially on movies and TV, but technically speaking, I see these people online all the time talking about my mixes always leave this headroom and I'm at 12 dB because blah, 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 blah. Like, look, man, I mostly make pop music, right? I'm just getting it loud. I'm ramming that shit up as high as I possibly can, and I've done that since the analog days. I was doing that before the loudness wars. I may have been a contributor to the loud... Nah, not really. But on the movies, when you deliver a movie, there's some real specific guidelines. And I know, Steven, when we were working on Burnt Offering, you were explaining to me, is this too many freaking numbers? You said, just keep it at -17 or something like that. And I said, it was fine. Nobody said anything. And it's on Amazon Prime. But man, people will go nuts about this Luff stuff, and they have these special tools. And I've gotten on discussion groups, and I've gotten raised for this shit. But I've never worried about it. I've worked on hit records. I've had shit on major labels. I've had shit on the radio, and I literally never worried about it. The only thing I ever did, like nowadays when I send something to mastering, I'll back off the limiter and I'll leave some headroom. In the analog days, like a long time ago, I definitely didn't have I wasn't brickwalling it quite as much, right? But I was still loud. But I never worried about it. Having said that, Steven, please tell us about Luffs.
Yeah, fun topic. Depends where you're...
Fun topic.
Yeah, so much fun. But no, it's important because it depends on who you're delivering your content to. So yeah, like Billy's saying, a lot of times it doesn't matter. But, if you're at a certain point, for YouTube and stuff, it will squash your audio. So... you do want to kind of at least know where you're sending it to. If you're sending it to Netflix or like a major studio, they'll reject it if it's not up to standard. So usually theatrical will be like -24 Luffs or, close to that. For each streamer has their own weird stats in their QC process. But like for podcasting, we aim for -16. YouTube, you're pretty safe at -16 Luffs.
Anything theatrical, that's where it gets really quiet compared to everything else. It's like -24 or some shit. So, but I just kind of got in the habit of putting it on my master and just always having a LUFS meter. I use the Waves one. I'll show you guys here. Actually, Billy's on there, but it's the Waves.
Hold on.
This guy here, the WLM loudness meter, and I have it here set to Apple Podcasts, which is -16 LUFS with, you can do, and then you have your peak value, which you set, -1 or -3. But it's just, so it only really matters if you'll get rejected from one of the streamers or a theatrical, big studio, or the preference of the mastering engineer, like Billy's saying. Like sometimes they'll be like, super picky, sometimes they don't give a fuck. But also if you hit a certain number, the streamer won't squash your, sometimes they have their own compression. They have their own limiting, like Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube has their own algorithm that will, squash it if you're too loud. So if you want it to sound closest to how you made it, then that's where you kind of want to look at their specs and just be like, all right, this is -16 LUFS. If you're close enough to that, it's probably not going to change your music or your film. But if you go really quiet or really loud, and also you want to be loud enough to where someone watches a YouTube video and then watches yours, and yours isn't like quite as shit, and they have to like strain to hear it, or you're just blowing through their speakers and it's just now annoying. But yeah, it's not a fun topic, but it's sometimes important, sometimes it doesn't fucking matter. So basically, that's my answer.
How did you shoot the point of view shots on your own?
So I had my iPhone. I had a mic stand that went across like my lap, so kind of like this mic stand here. And then I had a clip for my iPhone, and I literally just had it just locked on a position right there. And I was changing the focus, and as much as I could, just acted everything out. So I had to act everything out like 3 times, and I kind of just memorized the beats, so I didn't have to do multiple shots because I don't have a crew. So I was like, all right, if I remember this whole sequence and I act it out 3 times, then I have enough coverage to edit from, and I can go, all right, we're going from here, and then we're going to go to my POV and then back to the wide shot, and just, the blocking. And if you just kind of memorize the pacing of it, it gets way easier to edit instead of like, oh, I'm just going to grab the shot of this card and now I'm going to grab this shot. So yeah, but that was tricky though. That was tricky doing the POV on the table. Now the POV in the beginning was just me walking with my iPhone, and this was all on my iPhone. It's the iPhone 16, whatever, Pro, but I got the app called Blackmagic for your iPhone, which that allows you to kind of push it further. It allows you to kind of film in RAW versus just the normal iPhone video, which is like kind of compressed and shitty, and you can tell. But with the Blackmagic app, it's free. You put it on your iPhone or Android, and it allows you to change, the exposure, and you have more flexibility with the white balance, and you can pick the codec to film in. You can pick in RAW or ProRes or Apple RAW, and yeah, it looks pretty good. I was kind of impressed because I barely even touched the color. I just kind of did super basic cleanup on it, and it doesn't look that bad. I was actually impressed. This is my first time actually doing something like this on an iPhone. So yeah.
Yeah, I was using an iPhone, the one that accidentally left sitting on the side of the Blue Ridge Parkway. Yeah. But it was like an iPhone freaking 8 or something like that, and it was like really old, but I liked it, man. I actually used it in a lot of my videos. It's just like easy. I mean, it wasn't as good as a Blackmagic camera and all that, but I got to tell you, man, I used it all the time, and then I left it sitting on the grass, and then I didn't think about it for a couple hours, and I went back and somebody took it, and I was like, it's got a password on it. What are you gonna do with it? But anyway, I got this little sound here, Steven. I did it kind of figured out by accident. I had just left the guitar wing in, but I like the sound and hear this like.
Oh, cool.
And then that will go into, so it'll be like, and then we'll fade up this.
The theme.
Oh, let me take this out of record. And then mine will fade out. Then we go into the melody. Or something about that tone is just kind of like, It's almost like you got a headache or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that. Just there's just sound in your fucking head.
It's uncomfortable.
So as soon as we go inside, it's just like this.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And then I want to add a melody. I was going to try it on guitar, and I don't know if it'll work or not. But let me just see. And if not, I've got a little. It's kind of like a little harmony thing. But let me just see if it'll work on guitar. I don't want it to be heard like. I don't want somebody hearing and going, "Oh, there's a guitar part on this thing." I don't want that. But let me just see if I can. I got it filtered a lot. This is weird. Yeah, probably need to do it on another instrument. But I want to have like an octave at some point, like a.
A higher, yeah.
Let me look for some sounds on my end real quick. I'm not going to do it with guitar. I just have to use it sometimes to figure out the notes. It's what is it again? It's a G sharp to A to F to G. Okay.
Hey, Steven, what frame rate?
23.976, which is kind of standard for a lot of stuff. And
Like for film, yeah.
for film, 23, which looks like 23.98. You'll see that usually, which is kind of the same thing. But yeah, I did that all 4K on my phone at 23.976.
Let's see. Where is it's there it is.
Lars fan says now they want to make their own movie. You should.
You should. Yeah, literally did this last night. It was like, just kind of had the idea. I mean, all you need is just like 3, moments. Be like, how does it start? What happens in the middle? And how does it end? And then you just go film it. Those are creepy.
With an iPhone.
Yeah, literally with the iPhone, and it's getting better. Like these phones they're impressive. 'Cause I've filmed on an Arri Alexa. I've filmed on $100,000 camera package, Blackmagic, Canon, Sony's, and yeah, I was impressed.
So it's
Nice. Yeah. They're going to make a movie.
Yeah.
Michael Hennessy was saying the tension is stressing him out.
Of me and Billy working, or the
No,
short
the
film?
music.
Yeah, that's good. That's what we're going for. Tension and just weirdness. It's weird because I grew up doing magic as a kid, but as I got older, I was like, yes, it's kind of something creepy to me too about like clowns, mimes, and magicians. That's like could be fun as a kid, but then there's like that carnival kind of scary element to it. So I was like, okay, this could be creepy. And I didn't have too many props, so I literally just had the deck of cards, and I ordered a blank deck of cards that just have the blank face, and I glued that to a card. So I made my own little props, but it wasn't really, I didn't spend any money on it or anything, barely. So just used what I had and just thought of something that maybe would stand out. It's something that could be a film, because a lot of these ideas can turn into a feature film. You're like, maybe this does. Maybe I'll write a feature based off of this concept of a deck of cards that has some possessed little Joker card on it. Who knows?
Yeah, Blor's soundtrack to The Shining is a good one.
Oh, it's amazing.
Hold on. I want to.
I remember in Schoolhouse, in the movie that I made, Billy did something in the beginning where it reminded me of The Shining, where the kids are walking up to the schoolhouse.
Yeah.
It's like
awesome right out of
And
the
that's where I got
Shining.
that freaking sound. And I don't even remember how. I know I use Sylenth, but I ran it through a bunch of shit, and I've never been able to get that sound again. And I got it somewhere in an Ableton session from years ago. It's on that old computer. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, that was sick. It's just right out of the Shining, but in a different way. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's yeah.
It's weird. This sound actually has like two sounds on it, but I was turning down the other one. But now I'm wondering if I wonder if maybe I just want this.
Yeah.
I like it just
Yeah.
like that. So let me do that. So I'm gonna play along
Fuck yeah.
and see if I can get the timing right on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I want it to start maybe when the weird card pops up. There's the second whispering sound. Oh, it should be after the whispering stops, maybe.
Yeah, when I touch the, and it stops right there.
So just... God damn, this is so slow.
But it works. It actually makes you feel like uneasy.
It makes you feel kind of, it's unsettling. It's so slow. Love that. Yeah.
I think that's where I want it to start. I think it needs to start right this note. Like, I think it needs to happen right when you see it, but I want to get it on the okay, so this is where I kind of come into the tempo. I want the melody, so I want it to go. Yeah, so I want it to go. Yeah, so I want that note to hit when we see that. But I think I can just, because it fades in, I think I can just move the damn track. So let's do this. Hold on, let me do this. Save as move main move theme earlier. Okay, so that note there. So I want it to hit right there. Where is that? All right, on the frame. Boom. There's pretty good. All right. So that will be start harmony. Okay, I want to come in right there. So I want to move that note up because it's right. So I want to move this to here. Yeah, so I want to do it right there. So now let me do this. Jesus. Jesus, this is slow. Goddamn. And I can't really use the click because it's all...
Yeah, it's kind
But
of,
actually, I want to change something on the sound, too. I want to put a better release on it where I want to go up. No, actually, it's here. Okay, I'll do that. I'm going to have to quantize it and shift it because, Jesus, that's slow. But yeah, I think that's where I want that to start. Whoa, that was weird.
I love how 80s straight to video the title looks.
yeah.
It's kind of fantastic.
Yeah, I did a VHS
Oh, were you
filter
past it?
to
Okay.
it.
Hey, Crystal, you know you were talking in here, right?
Yeah, because I
Okay.
wanted Steven to be able to hear me
Okay.
too.
Let me. I kind of like it free form, not necessarily on the grid, and I want some of my notes to be a little bit late, so it'd be like. Oh, it's also I think it's also a velocity thing on what what harmonics come in. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it blends well with it.
Okay, and then we'll figure out what's going to happen there. Okay, then, so let me consolidate that. Yeah, it only plays a few times, but I just feel like that would be cool. I mean, maybe it could come in earlier. It's a cool part.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not like scary, so it can come in. I think it. Can
Yeah,
come in
but let me
sooner.
start it earlier. I didn't realize we were so close to the end of this thing. Let me bring it in at Maybe that's a good spot. Done.
It's funny how things hit even though we didn't plan it. There's certain beats that are like
Yeah.
hitting right on the one.
So I need to,
awesome.
like I said, basically it's right about there. So I need to grab this and put this. Fuck, where was it again? I think it was like. Okay, so I need to be like. Whoa. Yeah. It's a noisy sound, man.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like it's. I do want to take off a little bit of that high end on there.
And I like it's got like kind of a rhythm to it, movement.
Yeah.
So it helps with the empty space of the other track.
All right. I like that. So now, let me. What was that thing again? Oh, it was bounce in place. Or actually, no, what I'll do is actually, no, I should bounce it out to you. And then you drop it in there. And then, see, I think musically because I've got more sound design ideas right now. I think what we got to figure out is musically, how do we get to the end?
Yeah.
Okay, what happens at the end? I'm going to throw it back at you for that. I'm going to send you this sound because everything I've got so far. Oh, actually, I'm going to send you that and this sound. So let me do this. Let me go like this. Although, actually, now let me do it. I'll send it to you. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to go like this. Whoops. Boom, 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 bump, 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 bump. I'm going to go, what is it? Oh, yes, this. Okay, so that is... Oh, no, I didn't need to do that. I could just do this, dummy. Okay, let me do this. So I'm going to go... Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm going to send it to... So I'm going to send something to you now.
Cool.
This will be... Guitar drone. Boom. And this will be bells.
Is that from 0? I can drop it in. Sweet.
I'll just call. I'm calling it bells. I mean, I guess it's a bell sound. And now you can grab those out of that folder. Hold on, it's almost ready.
Just drop them in.
Yeah, drop them in, and then see if you can figure out like what other musical stuff you want to do. But I think we got to figure out how to get, because I can feel in. There's all sorts of sounds that got in my head, but I'm trying to figure out how do we get to the musically to the scare.
Yeah.
So you should have them now. Let me do it by. There we go. So I got it by date modified.
All right, let me...
So grab those two, drop them into your thingy.
What are they called? Bells and drone, right?
Oh yeah,
Date
if you
drone?
view by date
Okay.
modified, you should have it. It's just the top two. There you go.
Sweet. All right, let me put my track here.
And let's see what kind of volumes do I have on them real quick.
Are they in stereo? They're both in stereo.
I did it in case they are in stereo.
Okay.
And like
Bells.
the drone is about 13 dB lower than the main theme. and the little bell thing is about 6 dB lower than the main theme. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Okay. Bells. Hell's bells.
But you should be able to drop the... Oh, wait.
I'm dropping it right from the folder.
No, I'm saying like it should be at the beginning of the session, though. Why are they so short? Did I do something stupid?
The
Why are they
bells
so
looks
short?
like it's the whole session.
Hold on.
But not the drone.
Oh, well, the guitars are only at the drone's only near the beginning.
But can I
But
put at
where's
0?
the beginning of your session?
It's right here at... Oh, shit.
Maybe you're just zoomed way the
Yeah.
fuck out. Yeah.
I have it start
The
right there.
they both should be from the beginning of the session.
All right. Bells looks like... Let me see.
Oh, you've got to start timing in the somewhere down your timeline.
Yeah, 1 hour in.
Okay, 1 hour. You're one of those weirdos.
Yep. Those film weirdos.
I ignore that shit, man. There you go.
All right. Let me get the drone here.
Is there anything on that belcher? Oh, it goes for a while. Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh shit. You know what? If you copy the file, and then go to your markers and click the marker for start, and then paste, it'll put it right on it.
Oh, nice.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah. So copy the file, and then you already got it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
All right,
Are there
so-
sounds on there? How come I'm not seeing waveforms?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah. I don't think there's any audio.
Hold on. I might have done something dumb. Hold on. No, they're there. They're just really fucking... They're kind of quiet. But where are my bells at?
I don't see.
Oh, I know what I did wrong.
Oh, they're the bells at the end. Right here.
Yeah, maybe I should have turned them up. That's all right, though, because...
It's not the mix on my end.
Yeah, hold on. Dude, they're so quiet. Yeah. I'm actually doing a pretty low level on my end.
All right, this might be too loud then. Let me turn mine down.
Hold on, let me hear something real quick. Dang, this is the quietest shit I've done in decades. All right, hold on, let me go back to you. All right, so put those in there. You'll just have to crank them up, do some clip gain.
All right, let me jump to here.
Oh, yeah.
Is everything the right spot?
Should be.
And then nothing up until...
Oh, well, you got to
Yeah.
put your sound, the done. Done, done, done.
This guy.
Yeah. Oh, you know what it is? I got to send you mine, too. I changed... Okay, hold on. I get what it is.
Just the
Hold on.
stems.
Yep. I realize what I'm doing now. It's a different process. So now I got to... Okay, I got it. I'm going to let it go past the end of the film just because I don't know where or how you're going to end it. But hold on. Let me make sure I'm past the end here. So
All the
it's like-
credits I'm going to have to put in here.
Yeah, a million freaking credits, man. Okay, so now let me do... Yeah, because I totally changed the timing of that shit. So let me do that now. So this is going to be... Yeah, I knew there was something I was supposed to do here. Boom. Main theme from Hume. Boom. Okay, now drop that in.
Let me get... And that's the thing I sent you that you...
Yeah, I moved it.
Okay.
And I put a fade on it and some other shit and EQ'd it and stuff. You don't work in Ableton, Steven?
I used to. I haven't. I want to check out 12, though. I used to work on 9. Back in 9.
12's great.
Yeah, I want to check it out because
So
sound
grab,
design.
So grab that
Main theme.
and then, and then put it in there. And that'll all make sense. I could not figure out what the hell was going on.
All right.
Dang. I'm sending you some quiet files, man.
Shit. So I still have my bass, though, right? That's on
Yeah,
that intro. Okay.
that's the same.
Sweet.
Yeah, you're going to have to crank up my... You have to do clip gain on my shit. Yeah, I'm gonna crank up everything on my end while you're doing that because I gotta get some dang. Jesus, that shit is
Deep.
yeah. It's doing something to my subwoofer. I'll tell you that much.
It's waking everyone up.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna crank everything up over here.
All right, so then. Oh, I forgot to mute
Yeah,
mine.
turn off yours. Yeah, you can turn that drone down a little bit.
The guitar drone.
Yeah. One thing I like about that drone sound, it sounds almost like an old science fiction movie.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's got that.
yeah,
I love
like
that
50s
shit.
sci-fi,
Yeah.
like 60s. So this bell starts with the Joker card.
Yeah, it should. Skip ahead, make sure it's doing right, but it should. Yeah, I wanted it to hit when you see the back of it. Oh, you can turn that sucker down. Good Lord. Yeah, it hits right when you see that card flip over.
On that, yeah, that's cool. Right, boom.
Should be right, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it does have that.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
And here's where shit changes.
Hold on. I might have to. I just realized because remember I picked the starting point, but now hold on, man. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say this is the most efficient way to work, but I'm sitting here thinking about something like, man, I better get this the way I want it right fucking now because I'm gonna I'm realizing something. It's all right. It's just digital files.
Yeah. It's not like we're working on tape.
I actually wanted it a little earlier. Boom, like that. So I want to be kind of more like there. So I'm going to move up this and this. Yeah, it's going to start a little earlier now. Yeah. I just know what I fucking want.
You want what you want, man.
Is that right, or should it be?
Oh, that felt.
What do you like better, Steven? Do you like this? This is what I had a second ago. Or
Do the first one. Yeah, I think that one. 'cause
all right,
there's
that's what you got. So you see the
Yeah.
card, it hits, and then it goes right to you.
Yeah.
You get so that's what you got. Okay. Yeah.
So I
don't
have
worry.
that.
That's what you got. Yeah, that's what I sent you. I was gonna move it, but fuck it.
All right. All right, let me go there. Okay, so looking through the card, I think this is where you're talking about the ending kind of.
Yeah, like how do we get to the end of the movie?
Yeah, so it's
Like when I'm working on movies, Actually, I do this on songs too. There's a certain amount of where I start in the middle and I work outwards. But this is actually more important with movies than music. Like the music, it can kind of end in anywhere, but when I'm working on scores, I kind of get the main theme. But before I get too deep, I figure out where it starts and where it ends.
Yep.
Like timing wise and everything. And I can figure out anything in between. So it's kind of like, how do we, because like musically what's going to go on, but if we want a particular note to hit on that last note, then we got to do a little tempo automation or something like that, or whatever, you know. So, but yeah, and we're going to need another sound. What do you do? What are we looking at? Your omnisphere looks different than mine. Whoa.
Let's see. Pad, polygon. Let's go with pads and strings. Oh shit. I think mine's really loud. Let me turn this instrument down. Yeah, the shift is like right here when I pick the Joker card the second time and my face starts to change. That's where it's like, it's creepy, mysterious, and that's where it starts to get pretty much the ride to the end starts is when I pick up that blank card and my whole emotions change there. So let me start there.
Hold on, I'm going to do this real quick. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy another video capture card, I can tell you. I already know.
What brand do you get for those?
I just bought some cheap one. Oh my God.
Turning it down. Fuck. Yeah, let me turn this way down. Why is it so loud? Okay, that's probably better.
Cream of Emotion 1. I love these titles.
Yeah. Someone's job is just to come up with these
Whoa!
titles.
Did you see that?
Yeah, like went over.
Is this? Does it normally do that?
No, I think the delay. And then I'm gonna do
That was
some
fucking crazy.
fucked up shit here where you go. Have you tried this guy out? The effects rack on Sound Toys.
Oh yeah. I
Dude,
mess with that all the
fucking
freaking
love
time.
it.
I was kind of wondering if Harry's here, are we getting that pixelation shit on the mixer window?
Harry is having to watch from their phone due to certain circumstances today.
Okay.
So they won't know.
Okay. Yeah, I've been having some issues with pixelation on certain views.
Try another preset here. Okay, now that's just weird. Damn. It's got like a flange thing I don't like. There's something there I think I might just try out.
I like that shit, man.
Yeah. kind of sets.
I
the
do think we
shift in.
scared Michael Hennessy away, though. He was getting stressed out. But I'll tell you what, man. This is like when I was working on Burn Offering in that goddamn trailer at the movie set. That shit, I got a little wigged out too. That's all I'm gonna say.
The trailer. Oh yeah.
Yeah, being in that trailer in the middle
Dude,
of the
I got
night,
lost
and it
in
was
one of the floors.
and it was also during Christmas time, so like a lot of people weren't there. So I was like, sometimes it's like the whole freaking black hole movie said me and the security guard, and there was some creepy guy walking around outside. I swear, not my imagination.
Fuck.
I mean, it might have been my imagination, but
Yeah, I got lost. One of the nights we were filming, I was walking, and my second AD, she was following me, and then she got called for something on her walking. I didn't hear it and walked away. I was walking by myself for like 10 minutes, like talking to myself.
oh damn,
And it was the creepiest shit because there's no lights there. I mean, you remember?
oh yeah,
Fucked up.
that place was
I was like, that place is
very
definitely haunted.
strange.
All right, so this is just kind of, I was just thinking shift in mood here. And we can shift around the timing of this, but this just feels like something that can kind of start,
I
you
like
know,
that.
like this feels like another shift emotionally.
Maybe just turn it down just a teeny bit,
Yeah.
volumize it 2 or 3 dB, but I like that sound a lot. Oh shit. And actually, it might be some volume automation on it so it gets louder, but oh my god, there's a skeleton there. But that is a scary sound.
Yeah.
I like that. That's
Skeletor.
great. Let call that, I don't know, scary Skeletor.
Scary Skeletor. Scary How do you spell Skeletor? There you go.
Skeletor.
I don't know. All right, I'm gonna bounce this down because it's
Yeah, take it from the beginning and
from the 0. Yeah. Alright. Cool. I don't know how long it goes, but I'll give you more than you need. Boom.
oh, make sure that you got to solo it up.
Oh, fuck. Good call.
But do you have? Well, hold on. Before you do that, let me hear it at the end again.
It builds up, so you kind of have to start it, you know. Could add another octave to it.
Okay, so right there. Oh shit. Timing wise, I'm on the wrong mouse. That one note, it might work just without having to change any tempo because it goes. Yeah, right there. Bum.
Yeah.
I say the note stop there. Get rid of that last note there.
On your...
No, just on the melody there. I just want to see what it sounds like. So it's like, hold on, I can get it. I think it's right here. Let go a second.
Oh, in the MIDI. I'm not playing that.
Oh, no, hold on. Oh, where is... Oh, it's on my track.
Yeah.
Okay, then shoot that back over to me and I'll
Yeah.
do it then.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Oh, let me...
Not that I'm some expert on horror films, but...
But you've watched your fair share.
Actually, not many.
I mean,
You
like
watched way more-
Hitchcock and stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but those are different. Like,
Those are great.
it was funny,
It's
like...
kind of horror, but it's kind of suspense.
Yeah, like when we were working together on this stuff, I definitely like started looking at more horror films to kind of understand them.
Mm-hmm.
And but since then, I mean, sometimes I watch a film that's kind of got a horror classification in it. It's like part of the classification, but I wouldn't say they're straight horror films.
Mm-hmm. I grew up watching them too early, so I think that's my fascination. Like our babysitter when I was like 5 years old was like, "Oh, let's watch Halloween and Friday the 13th." It's like, oh, Kind of traumatizing, but also fun at the same time. Scary Skeletor. Bounce that out. Cool, cool. Drop it in here.
Okay, so now I will grab. There it is. So I'm going to put that. Let me just get rid of this track. Scary Skeletor to here. All right, and then we're going to go. Come here, right to the beginning. Mom.
It may not start right where it's supposed to, but it at least is pretty close.
Does that seem right? Timing wise?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's subtle and then it starts building up.
Oh shit, there's something next to me and it's a skeleton. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of sorry.
That's for the commentary version.
I'm gonna get rid of the melody because the
Yeah.
note it ends on sounds like a resolution, and I don't
Yeah.
want that. I want it to be quite anxious.
Yeah, there it shifts.
And so it'll be that mouth opening up. Okay. And then but that sound I guess could continue.
Yeah. It could go into the title, the end credit card. It's kind of creepy to...
What is hanging off its hat there?
He's wearing a jester hat, so there's like bells or the little...
Oh.
You know...
Okay. Did you just have to go find that online last night?
Well, I did some AI, and then I took a still frame of me, and then I tried different versions of like skeleton, you know.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Dang.
So it's just kind of a temp, like, all right, just give me a skeleton.
So I just need something in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I got a little idea for a string part, but I want to go back to some more sound design stuff. There's a couple things. Let me play it from the beginning here.
Hello. It's like, what does this Amazon guy leave me here? Nice.
I ran into this last night in Ableton. They changed where everything's at, and at one point I was able to get to the clip transposition, but I don't know. But then I couldn't get back. But what did I do? There was a little thing at the bottom here, and then it went away.
Yeah, it looks different.
Yeah, it's way different. Normally, there's another menu here, but yesterday, and I was like, oh, there it is, and it was down here in the bottom. There's just like cool. Oh, hold on, is it over here? No. How did that thing? Oh, it's up here. Okay, so I got to go clip. And then I go transposition, and then I go, let me get rid of this mixer. I don't want the mixer in there. So I'm just going to like pitch it down a little bit as it goes.
Oh, that's cool. And it goes into, hard cut.
Yeah, I'm going to fade it a little bit. And, oh, you know what? I want to run it into some reverb. And I'm going to use Altiverb, but I'm going to use one of my own sounds, which is user. I think I got him in here. Oh, no, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't fucking import him. Oh, man, I got my Burn Offering reverbs, but where are they?
Oh, from the schoolhouse?
Yeah, I was going to bring those up. That, you might want to tell folks what impulse responses are.
Yeah, so impulse responses, hold on. I'm going to take a little detour here. I'm going to go back to Ableton 11. It's nice that this company allows me to keep two different versions of Ableton on here. And I think it's strange it didn't import those. But anyway, so an impulse response is where you can go to a room and on the next stream, because we're going to work on this, we're going to do some other sounds, and we actually did this for another movie where we went to this deserted schoolhouse, and there are all these echoey hallways, and what I did was I put a speaker at one end, and then the other end I had two microphones, and there's this tone you play. It actually comes out of this plugin that I've got here. Let me pull it up. And what it does, what is it? It's is it audio damage? No, it's I can never remember. Oh, it's the hell's the name of this damn company again? Why can't I remember the names of things? Oh, it actually is an AU plugin. So it's Audio Ease. So it's Altiverb. It's this plugin right here. And this plugin is all impulse response reverbs. And what that means is they went into this room here where you see this piano. And they put some microphones, their speaker, and this plugin that you can get this tone from the plugin or something like that. And it's basically saying goes, boo. It goes to this frequency and it sits there. You record that sound on the microphones, what that room sounds like with that tone running through it, and you drop it back on this plugin, and it recreates the sound of that room fairly well. It's not exact. You can do it with gear too. But in a way, it's kind of like sampling the reverb of a room. And I've got, and I think I got them in this version. Oh, they're not in here either. What the hell is going on? Oh, I wonder if somehow... Oh, here they are. It's third party.
Ooh.
I do have them. Hold on. I was looking in the wrong damn place. Hold on. Let me go back to 12. It's probably in there. So I've actually done this a couple times, and I actually want to do it some more. And so we went to the schoolhouse. It was the night before Halloween or something weird like that.
Yeah.
You guys got to see the footage.
We wrapped on
We'll
Halloween.
show you on the next stream, but we got footage of us there in the middle of the night in this freaking creepy-ass, scary place, which technically we were allowed to be there because I think the film company owned that property, but if the cops had come by, we were kind of being sneaky about it. And we went throughout the whole place and recorded our own reverbs because I wanted, partially because there was a lot of dialogue that was happening in parts of the movie, and I wanted to make sure that if we had to replace some dialogue, I could get the sound of that room. So we went through every room in the school where people were talking, and I shot an IR of that room. So if you look here, I've got like, I'll zoom in.
Nice.
So we got atrium, we got the cross room, the dead hall, the flashback room. These are all based on scenes. Snake hall, stairwell, office, tag room. And then when people came in, like they had to replace a couple lines, then I could put this reverb on it so it sounded, and it's not necessarily reverb, sometimes it's just like a room sound. But while we were there, the atrium wasn't even actually in the film. It was basically, I think, the old cafeteria. But that's where all the film people were set up, but before they set up, we'd gone in there and I got some sounds from it, and it's this very dark reverb, and it sounds really freaking cool. And I actually have some other ones, like for instance, I've got this is actually something from a house I own, and I've got it's a wooden chalet style type cabin with 12-foot ceilings, and acoustic guitars sound great in there. It's a very short room sound, but I can recreate that sound because I've recorded in there before. And so that's what an impulse response reverb is. And I don't know how it'll be noticeable it'll be on a sound like this with a lot of decay on it. But here, so for instance, here it is without the reverb on it. But with the reverb, it's a very dark reverb. And it's crazy. Like, I don't normally like dark reverbs, but on this one, it's like, let me try the wide one here. It freaking works great sometimes. Yeah. I'm going to lengthen the reverb. So that's a reverb that I created.
It's probably because that place had a lot more wood and like materials and like, you know, how schools are now.
Well, there was also like, I don't know what the fuck was on the walls in that school. There was like almost this rubbery stuff.
Asbestos.
Well, I tell you, on some of that footage, I was looking at, there's one shot, and you can see in the light stuff floating around in there. We probably should have been wearing masks and stuff. God knows what was in there.
They did a check, though, because before we filmed, they did a scene for Sylvester Stallone and Arnold, the movie down there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, before us. So they had, it's like some breakout or some prison type of, you know, those action movies Stallone kind of turned out.
Oh, so they went and tested it and made sure we weren't breathing bad.
Yeah, we weren't going to die. So we got their like health air quality check because they did it like a couple of months before we filmed.
Oh, okay.
So unless something changed within those 2 months.
That place was, I mean, we got to, on the next stream when we have more time, I want to talk about some weird shit that happened when we were working on it.
Yeah.
I'm just cranking on that fucking reverb right there.
Oh, that's great. I like it because a lot of reverbs sound pretty, but this doesn't sound pretty. It just sounds like there's space.
But the funny thing is, I've actually used this reverb on things that you wouldn't think you would use it on, is all I can say. It was like, it's been a couple times like, man, that actually really worked. I don't know, it's crazy.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, and hold on, let me bring it down, and let me put a little automation on it real quick. Let me just do this. Oh, God dang it. I want it to get a little quieter as it goes. Okay, so that's good. Now, actually, That thing's got some low end on it. And my subwoofer down here is rattling sometimes.
It's good because most people
hear
watch.
that?
Yeah,
That one
the
low-
rattling. Because most people watch on their laptops or phones, so it's kind of cool to have something that they can, or headphones they can feel.
Okay. So I've got sounds. So Steven, let me let's go over some sounds here real quick. I know a couple of them I want to know, but I'm going to need your feedback on this. So did I give you headphones?
Yeah, I've got some.
Oh no, you're going to need headphones.
Oh, for yours.
Here, do this.
Yeah.
And you'll be on volume number 1 right here. So that's the volume for that. Let me make sure you're hearing.
All right.
Audio.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so your volume is right here. You see what it says number 1?
Yep.
Okay. So now I'm gonna give me a second here. I'm gonna do some wacky stuff.
I'm gonna pop in and I'm gonna just leave it so y'all can hear me. And remind chat, all of you over on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button for us, please. Help the algorithm. And if you haven't subscribed to Billy's channel yet, make sure you do so. That's Freaking Out with Billy Hume. And if you want to know when Billy goes live or when he releases a new video or a short, make sure to hit that notification bell. All of you over on Twitch, thanks for hanging here with us. Give Billy a follow, and you'll get a notification when he goes live. And we do all kinds of stuff, y'all. Recording sessions in the studio. Today it's film scoring, getting all quiet and creepy. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Last week we had Bone Crusher in the studio working on something in his style, and we've got all kinds of stuff. And in fact, if you'd like to watch this or any other of Billy's live streams after the fact, you can go to his YouTube page, Freaking Out with Billy Hume, click on the live tab, and you'll see a whole library there of past live streams. And thank you if there's anybody over there on volume, welcome. Yeah, you'll be seeing Billy will be doing more live streams. And if anybody's got any questions or anything, throw it up in chat. If they're busy, I'll hold on to the question for later, but depending on what's going on, I might be able to shout it out.
All right. Okay, so Steven,
Yep.
I prepared some sounds. So obviously I have the hammered dulcimer. So
Somebody was asking earlier for the dulcimer.
yeah. So it's like this, it's like you're like, got that. Are you able to hear that, Kit, through the? I had the mic on it. Was that?
Yeah, actually, we could hear.
Okay. Then I got some wacky shit. I've also got stupid stuff. Hold on.
Nice.
I need a bigger control room. There's so much crap in here. Let's see. Okay. So there's this, which could be like, let's see, my copy, it's a Joe. I don't know, like we could maybe scrape something on it, like, there's that. Or I tried using my bow. It's all right. It's hard to get it to like.
Yeah, to screech. Do you have anything else metal that can kind of like...
I got plenty of metal
Abrasive?
stuff. I was even trying sandpaper, but it doesn't really, to kind of get that really screech. Oh, what if I do? I got this metal ruler.
Yeah.
Is that the? Now, that's with a microphone on it. We could also do this. And I don't know how this will work. It might sound crazy.
Crazy good.
I got a contact mic here. Oh, let me turn it down. So if I put a contact mic on it, let me see if this will work. I don't know where to put it.
Yeah. That's cool. And like I could hear pitching that like up and down could make it really
Yeah.
fucked up.
So there's that. Then I've got, so that's the gong. I also have this, and this is
Fuck
actually,
that?
okay, oh yeah, I built this for my sample song contest.
Oh, okay.
It's just a bunch
yeah.
of springs. It's all right.
That's cool.
But you can either do the contact mic and like and sometimes sometimes my bow sometimes the bow, hold on, how did I do this earlier today? If I hold the contact mic on it and I go,
Yeah.
oh, that reminds me of when I fell in love.
Yeah, so sweet.
Remember that time, Crystal, we were hanging out in the graveyard at midnight? Oh, so
I
lovely.
mean, yes.
Actually. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Now, if I use a mic, it's interesting. It's way different with a mic.
What do you call that instrument?
The spring thing?
Spring thing.
Yes.
Spring fling.
I don't know why. I've got tons of stuff. I have boxes of springs, so I just stretched them out and I was like, okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's different.
It's a different
Yeah.
sound.
I would get them both, dude. That's fucking sick. And it's got like a lower note in there, but it's like
Yeah, I
not-
got to crank up the goddamn microphone for that. So should I record them and send them to you and let them place them, or should we find where we want, or what do you want to? How do you want to do it?
I mean, we can find a spot and actually perform. Like get it.
I'm gonna perform the strings,
Perform the
and I have another spring. We'll pull that out in a minute. And what else did I have? Those are the main ones, and the hammer dulcimer. I feel like the hammer dulcimer should maybe be something near the end, like ding, 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 you know.
Yeah, as it gets.
But this, now here's the thing. Not many people perform the spring, right? It requires a lot of rosin. The other thing about performing the spring is your motivation. You have to feel tense.
You have to feel tense. You've got this nailed, Billy.
Yeah, I'm good at this shit. Okay, where's this going, Steven?
I mean, we can try those first like shifts. Those first kind of shifts in the beats of the card deck. Like, I mean, we may move them around, but try them on those significant kind of hits, like the what is it, the note or the card. Those kind of shifts in action. So maybe the first, I don't know, see if maybe any of this works on the note when I open the note.
Hold on, I'm going to turn on this other camera over here. Turn off that, and then I'm going to do this so people see what I'm actually freaking doing here, because it's just so free. Oh, actually, maybe I'll just do this shot instead. Oh yeah, this is much better. Let's do that. Sorry, Steven. Fuck. You know what I need?
A beer?
No, the opposite.
At least what the opposite is for you.
Well, the opposite for me is
Yeah.
coffee, and I already have. I have some Cafe Bustelo ready, kind of. Okay, so let's find a spot for one of these sounds. Let's do this one. I like.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, hold on. You gotta really crank the mic up. Is it that spring or is it this spring? I think it's that longer one. One of these is better. Hold on. Nah, it is this one. Hold on. Let's try this one.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah, that sounds like towards the end. That's like...
Oh shit! I don't know how I did that.
It had like a tempo to it.
I don't know what I did.
Slower, maybe? It's got like a...
Oh. Oh, it's up here.
The fuck?
Now that's entertainment
Yeah.
right there.
That's music. That's beautiful music.
Of course, I'm also the kind of guy, I will literally be at a traffic light under some power lines and there's static on the radio, and I'll move the car up. Ooh, I like that static. And then I'll back it up like 6 inches. And Crystal's like, what are you doing? It's like, I like this static. Anyway. Okay, so let's get that sound.
Yeah.
So you say that one may be more towards the end?
The one that's when it sounded, crazy.
Yeah, so that's like...
Like...
I'm still tripping over that skeleton. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, there's a shift here. Like, I don't know, we may move it, but that'd be cool to kind of...
Oh, maybe right when it goes to your face there.
The zoom in.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. So this so it's after the white card.
Yeah. Something can go there, one of the more subtle stingers.
Yeah.
And boom. Yeah. Because we start getting
So
uncomfortable.
let's call this face. Let me get really close. So that's like right. About there. How far does that go? From there, so it goes out to the end right there. So let me get hold on, I gotta get warmed up.
Do your warm-ups.
Yeah, I mean, there's a special. You think I'm kidding?
No, dude, this is serious. It's a craft. Playing the spring thing.
I'm part of the Society of Springers.
Better than swingers.
I mean, I'm part of that one too, but
Swingers and springers. Sounds like like a bar.
okay, I'm just gonna wing it, man. I'm gonna improvise. I'm gonna go for
Swingers
it, man.
and
Like there's some real shit right here. Here we go. I should have gone the other way. I need to go the other way.
Yeah. Oh, you ran out of...
Oh, I didn't run out of shit, bro.
ran out of bow.
That was a cool sound though. I'll save that one.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Yeah, it's this. Now it does takes in Ableton.
Like playlists?
Yeah, look at that. I don't quite understand all of them, but are y'all hearing the sound all right out there?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Is everybody
Chat,
hearing this
are
out
y'all
there?
hearing it okay?
Hold on, let me get some sandpaper because then I can really get some rosin on here.
Nice.
Gonna rosin at the bowl. Okay. Was I going that way? Shit, I already forgot.
You're going up.
I was going up? Okay.
And the creaking in the beginning's cool. Okay.
Shit. It's hard to get it. I think I actually like the first take better, though. I think I just got to stretch it out. You put it back up there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What did your dad do for a living? Well,
The spring thing.
I don't even want to say, but it involves springs and a cello bow.
More likely it'd be like, I don't really know.
Just watch the stream.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just stretch it out some. I'm going to try this thing. Let me go back to the DAW here. It's like this. I hold down Shift, and it's... actually, let me make sure I'm in the right. I want to be... why am I on beat? Oh, no, I'm on repitch. I want to be on Complex Pro. So hold on Shift, and I drag it out. Look at that. I want to go a little more, because the best part of the sound is like here. I don't know. Maybe I do got to perform it again. Oh, man, I was so fucking close.
Are you able to go back and forth and then, like, just to buy yourself more time?
Jesus
slowly?
Christ.
And then you're able to hit that ending? That might fucking work.
Jesus, the things people ask for around here. What do y'all think I am? Probably. Let me put a little more rosin on it. So
A
do you mean-
wizard.
Huh?
A wizard.
Lunatic.
Wizard.
So, like, you mean like... So I'm going...
And then maybe edit, like... Or, yeah, actually, that's disturbing, yeah.
I'm disturbed.
Yeah, that repetition. And then you can just go to the
shit.
end and push
Hold on.
it.
Okay. Oh man, it lost my damn shortcut. I don't understand why that happens. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Try it. I don't know, man. I still like that first one.
Yeah.
Here, let me just stretch it. That one, there's some magic to that performance. Let me put this one back up here. Hold on.
Yeah, it's like every time you play that, you get a different sound.
Yeah, that's the other
Crazy.
thing. You can't predict it.
You just gotta record everything. Yeah. Go on that little ding.
Yeah. So I got to be like. I need to stretch out this side a little bit. So I'm gonna stretch this out some. I also got to get rid of that sound. I think there should be another sound that, I think some sound should hit when we see the skeleton. I don't know what sound that should be, but. And then I can do this to make sure it gets louder. Hold on a sec. Let me put in utility on that. just automate that shit. Let's go. Why is it? What? No, I want this. Oh, no, it's like that. Yeah, and then we'll put another sound there.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Yep. Yeah, dude.
Skeleton is cracking me the fuck up, man.
Tour.
Yeah, so I want to go, hold on, I want to stretch it a very particular way. So I want it to, it's like right about here, I want it to stretch. And then I want it to go. So I'm going to stretch this to, your face is here. Hold on, let me go like this. Let me go. Oh, there's the face. So we need to go to about here. So then we're going to go like this. So it'll be like. There we go. Okay, so let me take it back a little bit. Okay, this whole sound could be a little quieter though. It's just a little. It's going to add on. Then, one of these other ones had more of a screechy sound.
Yeah.
And I think it was more on the bow than the contact mic. The contact mic does cool stuff, but the bow picks up the higher frequencies.
Mm-hmm. What kind of mic is that?
That's a Josephson. This is a Josephson C42, which is kind of like it's trying to sound like a Neumann KM184. Mm-hmm. It's a good mic. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, dude.
So that I think should be like one of the card views.
Yep.
So let's see. Let's pick one. Yeah, I want something a little different for that shot there. Let's get card Joker. Well, the first card shot is the whispers. So we got here.
Yeah, the deck when it's on the ground or on the table.
Like, well, when you hear the whisper, the first time you hear the whisper is there.
There. Yep.
So that's first whisper. So hold on. That what makes that should just be the whispers. I'm thinking.
Yeah. Whisper.
Get rid of that other whisper thing because I got on my ding. Thanks. Delete. And then we have maybe on the second one I'll do this sound. So this will be whispering 2, which is right. Where is it? Yeah, I'm going to do that on the second one. That's right there. So I need to go. I think it's. Shit. It makes a difference like where you're on. I think it's just right there.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Nice.
Damn it. Okay. Shit. I think I'm just going to have to record it and place it.
Yeah.
I can't. Let me solo up the track and just record it a few times. I know what the sound is. I just can't. I'm not good enough to actually perform it. It's that.
ending was kind of cool because it kind of tailed off.
It was cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
I do like that.
Kind of helps kind of send it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do a little pitch down on it too. Okay, so now let's do this. Let's go. So I'm gonna
Soothing
go.
sounds.
So let me play. So it's like. Let me just cut it, and then it'll be like. There's the whispering. Okay, I need to be closer. I want it to be more like. I want that low sound to come in when it goes to you.
Oh, the.
Something like that. Actually, let me nudge it a little bit further back. So it'll be like. Okay, and then let me do this. I'm going to stretch it out. I'm going to warp it in complex mode. And then I'm going to do this. Once it gets there, I want that part to be a little longer. So I'm going to just make that a little longer. Come on. Yeah, and then I'm going to go, hold on. I'm going to go, oh, god dang, this thing's in the way. Envelopes. I'm going to go transpose. I want that to pitch down. About there. Oh, not that much. That's way too fucking much. It needs to be a little pretty subtle. Just do like this.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
It's still got to be a little fucking longer. I'm going to stretch out this back part even more. You're like,
Yeah.
why do the cards sound like somebody rubbing a cello bow on a spring? I don't know. Let me pick it up and find out. All right.
Why is it whispering?
If I really wanted to get fancy with it, I could maybe do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna left some on. Although I do want to automate the reverb up at the end. So it'll be like that. That sounded pretty good.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, so we got that spring sound. Now, before I go to the gong, I have another something special here.
Nice.
Actually, it's special, but it's kind of ridiculous. And it may not work, but we're going to try.
We'll find out.
Okay, this will be, let me call this Joe.
Special
name
but kind
this,
of ridiculous. How many things are like that, eh?
Spring, small spring. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Now, let me move this. I'll pull this back in a second. Just move this. Since we're on springs.
It's almost spring.
Okay, so this is a garage door spring mounted on a bed frame thing. And this spring is really stretched out. If it breaks right now, it'll kill me. And I originally made this thing for the sample song contest I did last year. I was just sampling weird shit. It can be cool, but it's kind of hard to get the sound right on it. So, Steven, I've got two approaches. I can use the contact mic, and this one's different. So, hold on. Let me do this. Let me go.
How'd you get the spring on there?
Oh, dude, I got a big old winch, like a winch that you
Jesus.
mount to like the front of a bumper of a car.
Yes, you are correct.
Which
Jesus.
I had originally made for this cable cam thing for getting some shots for that Hunters in the Hunted movie, which I've never finished with the kids. But I took that off, so I actually had to do it, and I had to get this winch going. And even as tight as it is, it's still kind of a low pitch, but it can sound cool sometimes. So this is some wacky stuff here, folks. Okay, so actually, let me try it with the contact mic first, because it's just a it's I don't know what you're gonna like. Okay, and there's a lot of different things we can do. So it's like, God, I can just hold on there. It's like stuff like that. You know, you can hit it like. It might be too low.
That sounded like a laser.
Yeah, it definitely does that laser thing. Or, what the hell else was I doing with this thing? Like, you know, if you take a file. But that might be too heavy. But with a mic, if we're doing it with a mic, but we've already got a sound kind of like that. I don't think I was able to get the bow to work on this thing. What the hell did I... God, I was doing something with this earlier today. I fucking forgot what I did. I don't know.
Wait, that thing that you're doing, we could do something with like sound design with the whispering because it's like repetitive.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It might work or it might
Ooh.
add. Yeah,
Okay, I'll record that. Let me solo it up.
because I'd imagine whispering's going to be repetitive too, kind of add to the chaos.
How fast should I do it?
Like, yeah, I'm imagining whispering's kind
Like
of
slower or faster?
Yeah. Let me hear both.
That's medium. Here's slow. I don't know how to do it slower. Or fast.
I think the medium one.
Okay, here we go. Oh shit, why is it not? Why do I keep losing my shortcut like several times today? I lose my freaking. I usually make R my record button, and now it's not working. All right, here we go. Okay, so we got that. I'll put that to the side. Let's go to. I think you like something on the gong. Let me pull the gong out, and we'll do that. I just felt like the goddamn garage door spring needed to make an appearance, man.
It had to, and it did. It will. We got it. Yeah, I was hearing during the whispering parts.
Yeah.
It can add to the,
Okay, back to the gong.
I feel like all your instruments have some cool stories behind them. Like, you either found them in a weird, fucked up place or you made them. It's just, they each have their own story. What's the story of this guy?
Okay, the story of the gong is I got the gong. It was back when I started to like have a lot of success with the studio, right? Mm-hmm. Crystal was in college in Athens, and I spent so much of my life being broke. Most of my life I've been broke. Even after I hit records, there's periods where you're broke. But there's this one period of time for the first time as an adult living on my own and with my studio, I was like, I have money that I could just like go out and like really celebrate. So I was up in Athens. This was like in the 90s. And Crystal was in class, and I thought, man, I'm going to live it up today. So I went to this. Back then there was one mall up there. I'm going to splurge. So I went in, and they had this like it was a ride. It looked like a old school StarCraft space shuttle, and you would sit on it, and it was like a virtual ride. And it would kind of shake, and there'd be a screen, and it was like, oh, I'm flying. And it was, back then that was like high tech. So I did that. It's like, woo. And then I got something to eat, and I bought some candles. And I saw this in the store, and it was like, I don't know, $30. I'm like, I'm going to buy this gong, man. I'm going to splurge. This is my idea of splurging back then. I bought this freaking gong, and I was so happy. I should have been on a lot of records. And after class, I showed Crystal. And that's like when she really had to stop and consider,
That was not the point.
should I continue this relationship?
Was that a red flag?
I was like,
No.
I got a gong!
Or
There,
that
there
got
were
you?
some, but it wasn't the gong.
Oh, you're like, no, this is meant to be.
Oh, my God.
What store was it? What kind of store? It's like a...
Probably like a Pier 1 import or something
Yeah.
like
Either
that.
that or remember that store? God, it was like Nature something, and they had like rain
Chimes
sticks
and-
and wind chimes.
Yeah.
and,
They just had bird CDs playing.
Yes.
Yeah.
There, when I had a job in the mall years and years ago, and it was right across the street, the aisle from me.
No, this was the mall in Athens.
I
though.
know it was, but I'm trying to remember
Oh.
the name of that other store. They were in lots of malls. This store,
Yep.
Nature something, or
Was it the mic or
Yeah.
the contact mic you liked on the gong?
Oh, shit, I forgot.
What was I doing? Was I using the bow? I can't even fucking remember.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
was just doing some weird shit.
Yeah, it was like a scraping that...
Let me try the mic. Contact mic's really cool sometimes, but the mic picks up. Oops. the mic picks up the air. So I'm gonna do it like this.
Have you seen those water mics that you can like put in the water to record underwater? Kind of reminds me of that. Nice.
Oh.
Was that at the Zone? The gong?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I
it was in
remember
that the little like
The office or that?
yeah, like the sliding glass door room.
Yeah. God, I remember.
The little
I
lounge.
wish I had a
Yeah.
really big gong. Like a big one, man. I'd love to have
Your
one.
gong is big enough for me.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. For shame, woman. Okay. Okay.
Not the
so-
size of the gong that matters. It's how you use it, right?
I don't remember what I did, man. And you said that's cool. I should have remembered. I'm an idiot. Oh.
You were scraping some shit.
Oh, I think I used this. That's all right.
What if you go like super slow to where it's just barely
Yeah, I'm gonna
even?
try the other side of it too. Does it sound different over here? But shit.
That was interesting. That yeah, it sounds like coming out of a mouth.
Oh,
I was like, what the fuck is that?
I was like, how did I do that? I like this one here. It was like,
Yeah, it almost sounds like a scraping of like, I don't know. I'd imagine that could almost reminds me of like what the skeleton could be. I don't know, some noise like he could be making or something.
oh,
You know, it's almost like animalistic or human, like it's like
okay.
yeah, it's got this like scratching weird, like
And then, did I try the bow? I don't know if I was able to get the bow to do anything on here. Like, it doesn't grab it.
yeah, it's just
So I could send you. So we got like I know one thing we got placed, but we got this sound and then the was it this one? Oh, we got that. That's good. No, there was one sound in here I did, and you were gonna. Oh yeah. It's the thing you want to put
Whisper?
with the whispering.
yeah.
So let me put these aside for a minute, and gotta turn my ringer off. And my ringer is off. What the fuck, man? Let's get the whispering,
Yeah.
and then we can put these with them. So let me put this here, and then okay, let me make some tracks here. So we're gonna go. Okay, let me put this up here. Actually, no, let me keep it down here. Okay. So. Okay, so for the whispering, I've got these different mics. Steven, grab that little camera that's on the shelf there.
This guy.
And bring it over here. So what I've got is I've got these cheap mics. Everybody's seen these before. Well, who's watched this stream. And it's kind of dark over there. You have to get close to them. Basically, these are thrift store microphones. Like there's the one on the left. So get on close on that. That's a GE microphone on the left, the square one.
This guy.
And that's actually, you know what? Hold on.
Give a light.
Yeah, there you go. Just put it over there somewhere. Oh shit.
All right. Yeah.
So yeah, that's a GE microphone that my big sister or my big brother had when I lived in Berlin, Germany, and I never gave it back. The next one I bought in Sylva, North Carolina at some sort of thrift store. It's a Rheem microphone. You know the air conditioner company? That's Rheem.
What?
They made microphones for a while. It's crazy. That's a cool fucking mic. And then the next one is a Panasonic mic, and that one was from my dad's stereo, and I lost one, and then I magically found another one in a thrift store. I like those for percussion. And the fourth one, that bald one, that's a Radio Shack microphone. They all have like these little teeny 1/8-inch jack input. So what I do is I put an adapter, I plug it into a DI box, which is down on the table, and then I run that into a pre. So we're going to have to do these one at a time. I'm kind of thinking the Rheem might be better, but let's quickly just try them out. So, Steven, what we'll do is go ahead and plug in. If you look at the cables, there's all those cables there. One will say GE. Plug that into the DI box first, and then we'll try that.
All right. The GE. Goes...
Yeah. So plug that in.
Where's your input? The input right here.
Oh yeah, plug it into the DI. Yeah. And then just hold it in front of your mouth.
This guy.
And then.
What do you mean, the mic?
Yeah, take it out of the stand and just hold it with your hand. So you got to squeeze that. No, top.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
There you go. So try whispering into that.
Whisper. Check. Can you hear me? Check. Whisper.
What pre am I using again? Hold on. I'm using the. Oh, I'm using. Okay, so this is going to happen. First whisper is at.
Check.
Okay, let me go back to this shot.
Check.
Oh, let me turn that shit off. Don't want that on. So we'll try whispering on that, and we'll go through each mic and just see what each one sounds like. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. God damn it. Oh, you need the damn video. Here we go.
Whisper one.
Get some of this stuff out of the way here.
Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card.
That actually is kind of scary. Okay, so switch over to the Rheem mic now. Plug in the Rheem.
Just unplug it.
Yeah, unplug the other one, then plug in the Rheem. And that one doesn't have an adapter on it. It's got an 1/8-inch jack on it.
It says, the cable says Rheem. All right, sweet.
Ooh. Okay, let me check the level on that.
Check.
Okay, here we go.
Pick a card, any card. 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 Pick a card, any card.
That one's cool. But it picks up actually. I was using it on percussion on another stream, but it picks up a lot of attack.
Yeah.
What's the next one? The next one is the Panasonic. Let's try that. But I like how you went. I should have let the other one go longer. I like how that kind of went and you faded out, and then it went to that screechy sound. That's cool. So let's see. Check out the level on that real quick.
Check.
Is that plugged in?
Check. Yeah.
Get the right one plugged in?
Is that Radio Shack? Which one is this?
No. This is Panasonic.
Oh, that's right. Check. Pick a card. Check.
Here we go.
Check.
And then the last one is Radio Shack. And that's the one with the little ball. I've actually hardly ever done vocals with these mics. I usually use them for percussion. I've used a little square one for mics, for vocals.
Check.
Okay, here we go. I want to go back and listen to the first one again.
Yeah. That first one sounded. Something about that.
Let's do that first one, but you got to go further. And I think you're getting the rhythm down better too.
Yeah.
So let's go back to the first one. So plug in the GE mic. The other one's just got too much attack on them. Let's do this shot here. Oh. Let's do this. Do it one more time. Like the thing when you start to get quieter on your own, I get a lot of this like.
Yeah.
Whereas I'd probably be better for me that you just hold it out and I'll do the volume because I just get clicky sounds. What was the other thing? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna actually start it slightly earlier so it ends earlier. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm curious what it sounds like with the one underneath it, like offset or something slightly. Or...
Oh, do you want to do multiple whisperings?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Let me get rid of these tracks then.
You know what it
Let's
kind of
try it
makes
again,
me
then.
think of?
Now,
the
when
whole
you're doing
idea-
this, do you want to hear the old one or just
Oh, whoops.
just do it?
The old one, because then I can kind of
Okay, so I'm going to pan them a little bit.
You know what this kind of makes me think of? The whole whispering is like, have you ever opened up a can of sparkling water and then you're working quietly?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. And you hear the crackling?
Yeah,
You're
and you're like,
And you're like, what am I
is that?"
hearing?
Yep.
Yes, that happens to me all the freaking
I
time.
was recording a podcast and I just kept hearing crackling, and my dumbass left the sparkling water right on the table in front of the mic, and I was like, "What is that sound?" It's like, "Oh shit."
All right. Oh, all
Yeah, that'd do it.
right, here we go. You know, I'm looking at it. I'm realizing we got to make these really quiet because you like look around like, oh, it's a little weird. I guess I'll just get back to work.
You're like, oh well, the cards are talking. Yeah, they have to be like kind of.
Yeah, it has to, like barely understandable, but that's I really like how it goes back and forth. That's cool. Hold on.
I think at one point I match it though. It like ends up being the
Uh-huh.
same. I match it though at one point, so it might actually. Can I try one without hearing the other one? And
Yeah.
You can shift it.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually name this 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now let me put it with the first one. Hold on, let me listen to the second one. Oh yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
I like the way it started out, but
you
I'm
could double it or use that too.
yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna hold on. I love how it went back and forth at the beginning, but then right there you started doubling it. So what if I'd go back? Then I switch to this one there. That might work. So we'll be like. Yeah, I have to tweak it a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, so like just gotta go like this, and then like. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. We'll have to bear.
Yeah. That gotta be quieter.
But let me try one more.
Okay.
That we can maybe off center, and maybe as we understand what they're saying, we can make it more confusing. You know. Let me try.
Here we go. All right, here it is with the first one. What do you think?
Yeah, and then that third one I did. Is there a way to almost like we don't really hear that? It like comes in.
Can't hear it, Steven.
Is there a way to make that third one come in like as those two start, and then that third one
Yeah.
kinda offset.
Let me do.
To where just you don't even really understand it after the middle part of it just kind of
Actually, let
starts
me
to.
do me something real quick. I'm going to go to insert take lane. I'm going to do this. Okay, and then, oops. I want to do. Whoops, shit. This. Put that one up the middle. Fade it in a little bit. Let me bring them all down just a little bit, though. I think it gets a little clicky,
Yeah,
though.
the
I
click.
wonder if I need to. I mean, I guess I could stick a de-esser on it. I like the sound of it, but hold on, let me see right here.
Yeah, it's hard to card.
Yeah, it's that. Well, I mean, it's. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, that helps. So let me go. Wait,
Yeah.
what the hell? Why can't I copy that? What the hell is going on here? Copy. I'll go here, paste, and here, paste. Let's turn them all on. Oh yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
I don't know about having that
Yeah.
third one in there. I think two's pretty good, and I'm also thinking about maybe putting some chorusing on it to swish it out some.
Let me try without any consonants.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would
Yeah.
do something like, just like a voice in general. And actually, I'm going to take the de-esser off that one. Here we go. Do you want to hear the other two, or just do it free without them?
I can just do it, yeah, without.
Okay. So let's turn this off. Oh,
I mean, I can just record it.
nah, let's do the video. I was like, oh yeah, we got to see the dang video. Here we go. Yeah, that might do it.
Instead of all the clicks.
And then I'll put a fade, and that should fade in, right? Is that what you're
I
saying?
think so, or yeah, kind of start disorienting. I think looking at the video, we might probably end it sooner.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
But
There's another option.
yep.
It's a weird sound to record. I like the way the microphone sounds. We could try a ribbon mic. Because I don't think like you feel satisfied with this.
Yeah, there's still something.
There's something not right about it. Let me hook up one of the Royers. I'd love to find out, just because I'm always curious about this shit. I've never recorded whispering sounds with these mics, but I've been experimenting with the Royers, the ribbon mics a lot. It's kind of like, dang, that shit can really deliver sometimes. So let me go grab that. Kit, while I'm setting that up, if there's any questions anyone has, we can do
No,
that
it's been
now.
pretty chill. Yeah, just somebody
Kit, are you there?
Wooks 2K sure liked that squeaky sound of twisting the mic.
She must have gone
stand.
off to do
No, I
something.
can hear her on the headphones.
Oh, I don't hear her.
I can hear you on the
Oh,
headphones.
you know why? I was on chat only. That's why.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to move some of this stuff out of the way. Hold on.
But yeah, somebody was complimenting that weird squeak that the mic stand made.
The mic stand made.
Yeah, that was a while back.
Damn.
Oh, damn. I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, that one?
Hold on. Hold on. God dang it. This is how shit gets started.
Yep.
Somebody says, hey,
Someone says something.
that sound. And you're like, dang. Okay, hold on. I'm using... Oh, we could do it here. I'm not hearing anything.
Damn. Or is it one over here?
Sounds like a door, though.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, like a door squeak. Or
It is a good
a
sound, though.
fart.
Well, when we do a movie with a door squeak in it...
Or a
We'll
fart.
remember that.
All right, I'm going to grab this mic, set it up. So it'll take a couple minutes if there's any questions or anything.
Cool.
It's funny because up here we've got the door open because it's been so unseasonably warm today, and the frogs outside are going crazy. And I'm listening to y'all do the whispering thing, and I'm like, where are these frogs coming from? And I took the headphones off. I realized it's actual real life noise. Up
Oh.
here.
Real sounds.
Yeah. Oh, Billy likes me to make something inspired by what's getting worked on at the time. So
Oh, cool.
let's see here. I always have a hard time getting it to focus. Let me try this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
So yeah, so this is a sun catcher,
Oh, nice.
and there's a skull down there.
Oh, and the colors kind of look like the deck of cards, the
Yeah,
red.
I kinda-
Yeah.
so- Anyway,
Oh,
made that. So that
That's
was fun.
cool. That's just today?
Well, yeah, actually, I made that today. And I made this sun catcher as well,
Oh, nice.
which has particular gemstones
Yeah.
and stuff on it. It's kind of hard to see. And then I made a pair of earrings, too. I just finished
Are they
those.
available to buy?
I will be
purchase?
selling them, yeah. I haven't quite worked out exactly how that's going to work. I used to have an Etsy shop. I'll probably just set that up again.
Nice.
Yeah, and then there's
Oh, interesting.
a pair
It's
of
got like
earrings.
something in it. It's like clear, but or no.
Yeah,
that's-
those are cool. It's glass, and it has. Let's see. They're just. I actually don't know. It's something to do with the finish. It's almost like painted on, except it's not painted. It has to do with the glass itself. But
Oh, cool.
that's pretty neat.
Wow. And how do they all stick together? Are they just
Well,
beaded?
that's I have. They call them findings, jewelry findings, just all the little bits and pieces. Yeah, you can't see it because it wants to focus on me, but there's things like just these little tiny little thin bits of wire. They might have a pinhead, or they
Oh,
might have a
wow.
loop on the end.
Okay, and you just thread it through
And
that.
yeah, and then I might string some beads on, and then that one's got a hole too big. Here, hold on. String some beads on, and then I've got
I'm just going to use that.
various tools, and you can
Shit, I'll just do that.
then take it, bend the wire,
Wow.
and then I have the round nose pliers, which you
Oh,
can't really
wow.
tell, but they're
Yeah.
circular. And then I can hold it, bend the wire around the round nose plier and then trim off the extra, and then that gives you the little, so you can make the tiny little loop to connect them together.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, got all set up over here so that I can do this stuff while Billy's recording and I'm
Yeah.
watching chat.
Hell yeah. Oh, is this the mic, though?
Yeah, that's the
Hell yeah.
Royer. And here, let me get it up where you can get to it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
those
it
ribbon
like-
mics have been really cool.
Nice. I haven't had to use one in a long time. But
Yeah,
it's
they sent me
interesting.
2 of these. They was gonna send me one. I talked to the guy and they sent me 2. So I was like, I'll use it on room mics.
Hell yeah.
And sent them to me. I was like, fuck, they sound great.
Can't really hear you, Billy.
They're actually
Oh.
phantom powered, which is a little unusual.
She can't hear you.
Oh, it's alright. I've
Okay.
talked about these mics so many times on streams.
He
but-
sits
We do
around.
need
Can
to
you
get you a
that
good
pretty
lav.
Laugh. Yeah, yeah.
You better lean forward to
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I can actually probably get a little closer to you.
Sweet.
I don't think that's gonna fall over.
Hell yeah.
And as a reminder for chat, if you need to dip out early or if you're
go
interested in
one
checking
more.
out some of Billy's
Yeah,
other
just-
live streams that he's done,
just
you can
turn
go to his
these
page Freaking Out with Billy Hume on YouTube
Go
and click under the live tab. You'll find all of Billy's live streams there.
Wisp.
Whisper.
12-1. Look at a different color.
There is also a Discord server.
All right. Let me.
For those of you that do that and are
get my
interested. Billy and I aren't
headphones.
there a lot, but there's a
Let's
really
turn
cool
that
community of
motherfucker down,
people over
too.
there. So if you're interested, I'll throw up a link in chat. You can check that out.
All right, Steven, check that.
Yep, check. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be really dark. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to EQ it some.
Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any. And I had an idea to do one and then reverse it, so we have a layered of a reversed one. That'd be.
That was where you started whispering, and then you started talking, and I swear I thought I heard the whisper after you were talking at the same time you were talking, but
Creepy.
Yeah.
weird things always happen when I'm around you.
Yeah.
Keep whispering.
Check. Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card. What distance? Does it matter? Distance?
That's fine.
Pick a card, any card. 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 Check.
I'm also going to run this through a compressor, so that's coming out of. Hold on a sec. I'll use that
I feel like I'm doing ASMR.
to
Scary version.
say some positive things and like. Hold on, I got actually turned off for a second.
Affirmations.
That's 1073-1. That needs to go into distressor 2.
The Joker skeleton is actually whispering very
I
nice
can take this out and use
affirmations.
Yeah, that's all he is. You don't know what happens after he jumps next to me.
Right.
It could be good. He could be.
He says, "You can do it.
Yeah.
Believe in
Beer,
yourself."
man.
Yeah. He's like, don't be scared. You can do it, man. I'm here to help you. I'm like, oh.
And this
I just
is
cut
gonna
that part
go
off.
into,
Right.
Before he could
what did I
talk.
say on that?
Didn't
It's,
serve the narrative.
No.
11, 9,
That's
10,
for the sequel.
11. Boom.
Check. Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card. I have to keep drinking water so I don't get so clicky like. Check. 1, 2.
And we are simul streaming. I probably should have mentioned this earlier, y'all. But as usual, we are simul streaming both on YouTube, on Twitch, and also over on Volume, which is a platform kind of more focused on music live streaming, and has tickets, and you can see live shows online.
All right, Steven, try whispering into that.
Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any
Okay, back off the mic a little bit.
card. Pick a card, any card.
A little more.
Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card.
Back closer.
Card, any card. Pick a card, any
And then real close.
Pick a card, any card.
Yeah, just back off a couple inches. Yeah, right there's good.
Pick a card, any card. 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 Pick
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Oh.
Check. 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 Pick a card.
Oh.
I can see it on your screen though.
Yeah, but I had the old ones on. Oh, can't you see it? Oh, duh. You got to say something.
There. I'm
Say,
looking at
bro, get the
yours.
right view, man. Here we go.
All right. Pick a card, any card. 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 Pick a card, any card.
Okay, now do another. Here we go.
Pick a card, any card. 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 Pick a card, any card.
Okay, now, I don't know. You still sound clicky to me.
Yeah. So,
But let's just turn it, see what it sounds like quiet.
let me try one and see if we can reverse it.
Oh.
Yeah, to kind of start.
Okay, hold
really-
on.
really
I
fucking
like
shit
that
up.
idea. Okay, let's try that. Here we go.
Pick a card, any card. 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 And that one, yeah. It's gonna be fucked up.
You know what I think? I think you should, I know this sounds crazy. It's actually kind of, I've done this before. What you do is you actually, when you're doing the track that you're going to turn backwards, actually say it like it's backwards. I know this sounds stupid as shit.
Say it like it's backwards.
Like make sounds that sound like you're saying backwards. It's stupid shit, but it's like
Oh.
like if it was pick a card, what would it be? It would be like, or I don't even know how to describe it. But just try some. Yeah, here we go. That's just kind of cool. It was a little clicky at the beginning. I'm going to replace some of the early ones. I loved how it got it. I know that sounds stupid as shit. What were we saying? Darji Gabarjalum.
Because card, so I was like, oh, dar, I don't know.
Parjali
I
Garjali.
was like, I'm just gonna stay consistent.
Yeah. Something with the something with the admiral? Something with fuck man. That shit sounds kind of cool. Now, so there's that. Now, let's see what it sounds like just like that with the other ones, and then we'll actually turn it backwards.
Nice.
This is the stupidest shit I do. This is how I figure shit out, but I just like, oh, this is whatever, man. I gotta turn that motherfucker down. Jesus Christ, they all sound backwards now. Hold on. Oh, actually, I got to filter off some of the line. Hold on. Oh, you know what I just realized? I got that fucking de-esser on there. Oh, that might be part of the goddamn problem. Yeah, I forgot to have those motherfuckers on there. And then I want to roll off this low end. Let's go nicely take it a little higher like that. So let's go. Let's copy that. Boom. Trying to work too damn fast here.
Jake says, hey, Grout in the house.
Grout's
Oh,
here. What's
shit.
up, Jake?
Jake, dude, it's been too long, man.
All right, let's listen to that real quick. Okay, let me turn those down. This is just hard to do, man.
Yeah, man.
The thing that we thought,
We're like, this is the
whisper
easiest
in the
part.
fucking mic. Yeah. Okay, here's the fake backwards.
Can we cut off the very first?
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and flip you backwards now.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I hadn't done it yet. So now that was you just pretending to go backwards.
Watch it say something.
Now, be like, Satan.
It's me, Satan.
Oh my God. Okay. Actually, I want to hear that by itself. Now, you pretending to be backwards, actually backwards. Listen.
The fuck?
I like that.
Yeah, dude.
That's just cool. I tell you, I'm
Fuck yeah.
in desperation one time,
That's
we're
a
like,
great
just go
idea.
ahead and say it like it's backwards. I was like, well, now let's flip that backwards. What the fuck? Oh, I just took another screen snap. Okay, here we go. Somehow there's some shortcut on this Mac where I take screenshots of all my, so there's 3 on every fucking screen. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like pop. And
That's why if folks saw your desktop,
oh my God,
earlier,
I have to go every few
that's
days
why
and
it's
delete that shit.
completely
I
covered
can't
in
figure it
shit.
out. It's like bonk. And the only way to get out is if I have to click to take the picture. Although somebody's probably out there, there's probably some key command, but once again, I would have to read a manual. Okay, now I'm wondering if, okay, I love that, but I want to go back to these first 2 here. Here's the, shit, hold on, turn that off. I think I'm going to go with the GE mics. I think I just got to EQ them a little bit. Hold on. I got an idea here. I like the performance of those 2 too. There's just something about the rhythm. And then once we started doing it over and over again, you just lost your whispering vibe, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, technically they're better, but your whispering, which is much more vibey, and I'm totally serious, you know, there's, you know,
First take.
there's a goddamn thing to like whispering.
It's an art form.
Okay, hold on, let me EQ this a
I
little
did do
bit.
my whisper warm-ups. That's why.
Whisper warmth. God damn it, turn off. I don't want you on. Do something here real quick. Yeah, you got to get that low mid-range. I'm boosting the fuck out of 600 hertz. Like sometimes with shit like this, it's like mid-range or like some weird.
Oh yeah.
So we are listening to this, but then if I bring this up, it brings in that tone and makes the clicky sound less seem loud.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me copy that to the other track, and then we'll probably, I think that will work really good. Get rid of that. Then turn this on. The one on the right still got a little bit of clicky on it. Hold on. I think if I just take off some high end, I might.
Yeah.
Fuck, did the wrong one. Nah, you're clicky all around, man. Hold on.
Damn.
I just got to hit that de-esser harder. Now. And crank them into the fucking reverb. Okay, maybe not that much, but a little more. Now let's put in the reverse one.
The backmasking.
Now, and it's going to be a really big mixing thing here because it's like, I don't even know where we're at overall. We're just in this one section, but the vocals is going to be a fine line between it being too loud.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And you can escalate, so the second time it's,
Yeah, that shit could be quieter there. Actually, I'm going to do it like this because later on they're going to be louder. I'm going to automate it. Hold on. I'm going to do some pre-automation here. I'm going to put this on here. I'm going to go ahead and turn it down. And then I'll turn it up later so I don't have to like get in some weird gain shit where like I'm overdriving.
I'm curious, what does one of those sound like if it's just pitched down a little bit?
Oh,
Yeah, maybe.
it probably sounds cool. Now, there's 2 ways to pitch it. Well, if I pitch it in normal mode, it'll slow it down. but I don't want to do that. Let me go like this. Hold on. God damn it.
Oh, that's creepy with the different pitches. Yeah, the high one too.
Ooh, we'll do that. Hold on.
Yeah,
So that's down. So here they are together. That actually helps.
Yeah, dude.
Hold on, I want to hear something real quick. I'm going to change the warping mode real quick. I want to see if there's, I'm in pro. I want to see if there's any difference between that and just regular. Sometimes regular complex is better. Nope, pro's best. Now, what was this one doing? Hold on. Now you got me thinking about the high one, but this one goes... Oh, I need to put that EQ on there. Hold on.
Never thought about whispering so much in my life.
I mean, the weird thing is I've done quite a bit of whispering recording, and it's hard to do, but this is a little more difficult because everything surrounding it is also really fucking quiet. You know, you think it'd be harder, but sometimes whispering in a rock song with blaring guitars and drums is way easier because you can do some crazy shit with compression and overdo shit, and any kind of plosives like that aren't as much of a big deal. But in this situation, it's different.
Yeah.
Is that one doing? Oh, that's that little fake one there. I'm going to do this. I'm going to actually make a copy. Hold on. Let me think about this a second. I like the high pitch one too. I want to go. Oh, I'm going to do it like this. So that'll be. No, I'm going to do it like. God damn it. Well, let's start off with 2. I'll add a high one on the next one. That'll make more sense. Okay, and then this one will fade in. So here we go. So now it's the 2 GE mics and then the fake back or the backwards one fading in. What do you think?
I think we might have to, because that noise almost sounds like I'm reacting to that, but that's the score.
Oh, hold on.
So, is there a way to just loop this to where it just kind of goes up until the point I touch the deck? But we're like in the mix.
Oh, that's
really
right.
quiet.
They are supposed to
Yeah.
go up to there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just forgot. So
Yeah.
we don't even have to like understand it at first. It could just be so quiet. It makes sense.
Okay. Okay. I can do it on grid because it actually is. Actually, I'm going to move this one up here. Yeah, I forgot that we're going to take it that far. So let's go. That's 4 bars there. So I need to be like. I'm going to get rid of this fade. Hold on.
And so that way, the first time we see the card deck, it could be so quiet that we don't understand.
Yeah.
It. So then I'm back to work, just not
Yeah.
really scared.
Let me do it like. I want to get it on the 1. But that's. Okay, that's where the depth. That's actually. Where the fuck is the drum? Where's the beat hit? Oh, okay, it's there. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. Just need to know where I'm pasting from. Okay, so it's got to go. And then that one is there. Yeah, we're like so fucking off grid. But it's all right. Oh, they need to come in. Oh, I see. I need to go in. It's like a weird thing to loop because you're doing it in a kind of a weird way. Hold on, let me just do it like this. I'm just overthinking it. Let me go like this. Get it right on fucking 4 and see if I can make that work. So this is gonna be like 8. Why does it say 8-2? Fuck, god damn it! No, I don't want to do that. Okay, have we passed that point yet?
Which one?
So we're gonna keep these on until you
Until I
touch the deck.
Yeah. Once I touch it, it stops, and that allows us to automate the volume.
Boom, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You know, it's funny, like, you know, when you think of these things, it's like, oh yeah, you know, I guess some whispering sounds they're gonna cut off there and all that. And once you get into it, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
It's just kind of fucking hard.
Takes time, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Even a commercial or short film can take you days to.
actually, that worked out pretty good. Pick a card. Boom. That was, hey, that worked.
Yeah, that was great.
God damn, this is perfect. It's like, this is pasted in there. Oh my God. That's really good. Okay, so I want to, let me try putting an effect on it. I feel like I need some chorusing on. Let me group these, and then I'm going to want you to do another track of this because I want to pitch one up, but I don't want to, I've got 2. It's going to be like, I'm looking for something even. I don't know if that makes any fucking sense. Let me get rid of these fucking tracks. So let me get, I'll keep this. Let's group these into this group. So the whisper sub. Okay, so let me take the reverbs off all of those. Yeah, and then I'm going to do it up here. Now it's up to 4. Okay, so now I want to try putting in a chorus effect on it or something like that. Where what was that one I was using? Oh yeah, I know what it is. It's here we go.
Oh, I love Valhalla.
Space modulator. Look at that.
That's great.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while you're doing that. Oh, it's whispering.
That one's all right. That's not. Hold on. Let me try a different chorus. What was the other one I was using? Oh, it's the dang it. It's by. The fuck is that thing called? It's Baby Audio, I think. Oh yeah, Baby Audio, Magic Switch. Let's try that. I also want to use I want to use a different reverb too. Hold on. Let me grab and I like the oh, let me go up here. I like the I like that one, but I want want to do this. I just know this reverb. Send this out to here. It just often just does the fucking job. Okay, so let me do it like this. I want to go. Oh, I see what I did. I ran it to there. Okay, let me put an EQ after the reverb. Oh, I'm here. God, there's hardly any gain on there. Do this real quick. All right, enough. So I need to go. So that guy's got to fade in. I'm going to do that with utility plugin. I need to pan it further. All right, so then we're going to go boom. This will be like down here. And then, if I go.
Need a water? Anything?
Oh, thanks. All right, so here we go. God dang it, I keep closing that damn video window by accident. God dang it, I got the freaking loop on too. All right. Yeah, and I can turn them down.
Yeah. That's cool because it sounds different. It doesn't just sound like a normal voice, you know? Like it, the space.
And I can take care of some of those clicks on there, but it's something I need to go in and do some fine automation. I'm not going to mess with that, but I can get a couple times those clicks are a little too much. Okay, here's what I want you to do. Now I want you to say there's one section where I feel like as it gets into it, like so it does this, right? Pick a card, you look, goes back to the cards, and when it comes back to you the second time, right but leading up to do it, like you doing it, I want you to say, here's more plosive sounds, but like, can you go, do it? Like, do a softy, do it. Just, you don't have, I don't have to get a big
But over and over again, you're saying?
Do it. Kind of slower like that.
Yeah.
Let me turn you up some. Let me hear you. Yeah, do it. Okay. I don't know. This is what I'm
Yeah,
thinking. So
yeah.
that happens
there's
where
an extra thing that
bump,
happens.
cards,
Yep.
and then back to you, and you're going to pick them up. Okay, so we're going to start here, right where we see the cards the second time. Alrighty, and here we go. No, start
Oh.
that. You want to start there. So it's after it comes back to you,
And I look up.
and you look up leading up to...
The second shot.
Yeah, but you know what? Fuck it, man. Let's use that goddamn GE mic. I do think I like that one better, man. Here, let me turn off this ribbon mic.
Check. That's it. It's plugged
I
in.
got to switch something. Hold
okay.
on a sec. Because I want to use... I do like that GE mic.
Dude, it almost has like its own EQ something on it. you
Yeah,
know?
that's the thing about those cheaper mics. It's like...
It has a sound.
They're kind of pre-EQ'd. They're ready to go. And also because they're not as good mics, the response isn't as good, so you get a kind of smoother sound.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go. All right. I know what I want. Okay. So this will be do it G. Bump. Give it a different color. Okay. Let me hear that. I gotta crank this fucking pre up. Do it. Yeah. Okay, here. Oops. Here we go. So here we go. Okay, so now let me just barely put it in there.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted one
Yeah.
other voice coming in right there. And I might fuck with the pitch. Hold on. Oh, I think this. What the fuck is that? I can turn that shit way down. I gotta change the EQ just a little bit here. Get rid of that. Okay, and now let me try pitching it. Let me know if you like one better. Okay, I'm gonna go down.
Good call on that, because yeah, my reaction changes. I'm like looking up again.
Yeah, this is cool. This will be good. I'm gonna get rid of these T sounds just a little bit. That's another thing I do too. Sometimes, man, sometimes even with singers, sometimes there's like, especially if they're kind of Neumann mic or something, certain people use little click sounds, and you hit a de-esser. Man, sometimes you just go and you just cut it right before that sound and put a slight fade on it. Sounds way better than trying to overprocess. It's a
Right.
lot of work, man, but sometimes you can get just the way you want it to sound.
Yeah, and even those like transient shaper things don't always do it.
Okay, now I feel like that. I want that to end a little sooner. Yeah, and then I'm going to do this. I'm going to copy that one. I'm going to go. I'm going to pan that one to the left. I'm going to pan this one to the right, and I'm going to offset them, and I'm going to pitch the other one up.
Nice.
It might be stupid. But hold on, let's see. Oh, I'm going to offset them. So it'll be like, I don't know if it should, I guess it'd be like this. Okay, the second one needs to be back a little bit more. Like here, I think. Is that too much to have two of them?
No.
Let me mess with the pitch a
Yeah,
little bit.
I
I'm
think-
going to loop it a second here.
I think you can always with the
Yeah, I
mix,
got to just
but-
get it right. Let me do this real quick.
Yeah, that's fucking creepy, dude.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's weird. It didn't even work in that mode. Hold on. I'm trying different warping modes. It's not doing anything down there. Complex Pro's the only one that can handle it.
Yeah.
These two.
Nice.
Okay, hold on. Now let me bring the other ones in. Oh, damn it. I keep closing that damn window. And it's cool where the note hits because there's not a note right after it, so
Yeah.
it almost seems like the music stops.
Yeah.
I like that.
Uh-huh. Boom. Yeah, that's great because there's space there.
You know what this movie makes me think of? Weird late night sessions. Do it. But I want to go to bed. Pull out the tambourine or fucking whatever, the glockenspiel. Okay, so now let's go back and we're going to do that again, right?
Yep. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Okay, I'm going to turn it down a teeny bit, and then I'm gonna have it the whole thing start out a little quieter earlier on. Whoops.
Yep.
And get louder overall, so it'll start like. It's like so there. I want it to be like. I'll just take it down a couple dB. Maybe 3. That shit could be really. Why am I still hearing that? Hold on. Something's not right here. Why am I not? Are we not all bust right? Wait, I'm still hearing. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Why
Is
are
there
they
another track?
getting out of this group? The hold on, guys. I'm doing something technically weird. Shit is going on. Oh, I'm fucking doing the wrong damn thing here. Oh, wait. Yeah, dumbass. No. I'm on the wrong track. Might have something to do with it. Yeah.
Maybe.
Let me move that to this track. Here we go. Bump, bump. Okay, and then I want the volume to come out when it comes back. Like there.
Do it. Do it now.
Copy this. So there, the volume will come up there. Put a little fade on it.
What are these mics even for? The GE ones originally. Like, what do you use them? What were
Oh,
they made
so
for?
that mic, that was like for a cassette deck. And if you look, you notice how the plug has 2 jacks on it? Did you notice that?
No.
Here, pull it out and hold it up to camera. It was designed to go with a cassette deck, and you could turn the button on and it would start recording. You turn it off and stop recording.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I fucking love that mic. I use it on drums. I put it out in front of drum kits. And I have used it on vocals. Like Sleepyhead used it on some rock stuff where he was like screaming and shit and doing some wacky stuff. I use it on, and then it's pretty good on percussion. But the percussion mics that are good is like that Radio Shack, the one with the round ball, and the Panasonic are amazing for shakers.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Okay, now that's pretty good. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I like it.
I love that do it. That's just
Yep.
cool as shit. So, but we got to do this again, right? So it's going to go,
we
how does that
could-
work?
we
It's going to
could-
be like, do the whispering start? No, you take your, when does
Yeah.
it start again?
The second time. So if you go forward.
Oh, it's when your hands are not on them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's it. Yeah. So bump, 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 bump. You put it down. Does it start immediately or, oh, it's when you look at it? Is that what it
It's
is?
when, I mean, it can start before it because just right before it, you know.
Okay, so hold on, let me put a marker there. I got all my markers wrong. I'll just put that start harmony one there because that was all fucked up anyway.
Can you put it on my screen? I can't see that.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
now that, and then that's gonna go. Just doing that.
We could do a couple of things where we reuse what we did, but add.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was gonna do.
Sweet. I was thinking even like a lower voice, and we can figure out a way to bury it. Like that'd
Yeah.
be-
And then it stops
Creepy.
again there.
Yep.
Okay. Which is here, I think.
Yeah, because it'd be creepy to pick a card, any card.
Boom.
You know, like one of those pick a card, any card. Pick
Yeah.
a card, any card.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pick a card, pick a card,
Yeah,
any
yeah,
card.
yeah. Yeah, you got
Pick
such a
card,
deep
any
voice
card.
too.
You
Your shit.
Go deep. Hello. But when I
That's-
talk, I don't think I talk like in a super deep voice, but I can go like blah, blah, blah. All
Can
right.
sound like an announcer.
It's all that voiceover.
Hey, kid, are
fucking
you there?
work.
Yes.
Is it loud? Cafe Michelle? Cafe Michelle? Please? You know what I want, right? I mean, you know what I want, but Cafe Bistella?
I
Could
was
say
gonna
that.
hazard a guess. Yes.
Okay, thank you. It's about that time. I appreciate. Steve, you need anything?
I mean, I'll take a little bit of coffee. If you got any
Oh,
extra?
we
yeah.
got some Cafe Bistella.
Yeah,
Do you like it with milk
I
or
just
sugar?
straight.
Straight?
Yeah, I
Straight
drink it
espresso.
straight.
Give him some of the straight stuff. I just made some right
Yeah.
before the stream.
Well,
All right.
you just made some, but it's not hot now, so I'll
Microwave.
make fresh.
Do you want? She can make some fresh.
I will make fresh.
If you're already making some, I would
Yes,
take some.
I will make
Thank you.
Make some. You could go ahead and pour that shit. The stuff you got. I don't care if that shit's 2 days old. I'm drinking it.
Yeah, you're doing with the cream and the milk and sugar anyway. so
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
have the
Make some
older
fresh
stuff.
for Steven. It's got to be fresh off the pot. Okay, cool.
Yes.
All right. What the hell am I doing here? Okay. Let me go ahead and paste that in. So I got to look at the timing of something here. I'm gonna bring that damn bass part down. It's like that's my guide.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's the whisper. This is a weird. It's kind of like our process is kind of like what we did before, but there's different things going on here.
Yep.
Oh, and I don't like that view there. Hold on, let me switch mics here. Let's turn that shit off.
Yeah, because like on a big film production, like they wouldn't probably even let the composers touch that. They'd be like, "That's the sound designers," because everything's union. And
Yeah.
I get it, but we get to
Fuck
have
'em.
fun. Yeah, we get to
Fuck.
fuck around and find out. That's the cool part about making your own shit.
I prefer making my own stuff, man. I mean, I did a lot of work for different people in different situations, all good, but after a while, it's just like, it's still working for someone, you know?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so let me look. Oh, so that's right. Boom. Okay, it's right. That's where the down is. So I got to go like this. So if I'm like right on it, I'm just going to do it right on it. That's where the down is. So we're going to go.
I feel like, yeah,
copy.
for the first time, and then the second time we can, I think we said we could start it a little bit before we see the deck, because we're already aware that some shit's making noise. But
Sorry, say it again.
I was saying the second time around, I feel like we could start the whispering like a few beats before we
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
yeah. You already said that.
Yeah.
I want to know. I'm thinking about how it, because you were doing something with the music, the beat. There was something about the way you're doing that kind of went around it. So I wanted to find where the note hits. And so if you pick your hand up, so it could maybe. Wait, where are you saying it should start again? It's got to be after you take your hand off. Oh, we're talking about it showing up when the card shows up, I think. No, but it's got to be
Like
before
it
that.
stops.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm hearing it.
So
before.
maybe it's a fade up again. This is a shorter one.
Yeah.
Okay, there's where your hand comes off. Boom. So I can do it. I think this is a good spot right there. So let me do this. Yeah, just want to kind of get it close to what was on as far as the music. So now I'll have to change where I fade up on it too.
Yeah, this is where it can get crazy.
Okay, I know what I need to do. I want the end of I want to move it forward. Let me just do this. Fuck worrying about the beat. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna think about how things end. Like it's all about the end. So I want it to be like. Hold on, I'm close. It's close. I want it to be like. Is it? I can't tell. Is it like? I'm gonna lose my connection, but I feel like hand is there. That's the hit. I guess that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let me go back to the beginning and change the way I'm coming in. So I can mute this. Oh, actually, let me just mute this stuff. Wait, where's that pointing? Oh, it's there. So it's like, hand. Okay, oh no, the hand's off there. Why is my fucking marker there? That's fucking stupid. Okay, let me do this. And then automation. I know I want it to come up at a certain point here. Actually, I want to do this too. Oh no, I got to do that one. Hold on. I got to figure out the shortcut for this shit. Arrangement, tracker turns. Okay. That's where it comes back to you. So I want the volume to be up. Actually, no. I want. Yeah, I like that actually. Duets need to start earlier. I want the duets to start, and then we'll add the. What was the other thing you wanted to add in there?
Lower version
Huh?
of it. A lower version.
Okay.
Of the Picard, like kind of demon voice. Kind of like a soft, low voice. Like on that shot, it just gets
I want to add one of these duets there real quick. Hold on, because that shit. Come on, man. Book is right there. Okay, and then so it'll be like. These, I want to move these back a little bit. Okay, now duplicate. So this is going to be like an extra low.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna write low. Put it over here. Actually, I'm gonna do this and put this one. Hold on, I got to do a little quick automation thing. So that's left, but I want it to be. We're like here now. Okay, here we go. Check your mic.
Check. Can you start it a little bit further
Yep,
back? Just
I'm
so
gonna start it
Yeah.
where the whispering starts.
Okay.
Hold on, I think I'm getting clicking sounds because I think my buffer is struggling. Hold on. That's not what I thought you were gonna do. That shit was cool as hell. Like pick a card, me card. That shit sounded cool as shit. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. So then, yeah, I thought you were gonna do something different. Got it now. Okay. Put this automation back.
Now I'm watching. It feels like it comes in too soon.
What, the new part?
Yeah. Like I don't know if you just go back a little bit just to kind of.
What are you saying? Start it later?
Can you play back from maybe a few seconds before this?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So I put the deck down. It's quiet. Now that I'm watching it like this, I feel like. I mean, the mix you can do it, but like, yeah, probably just needs to start when we see the deck. Now that I'm watching it,
Wait, what are you saying?
like with the volume automation, it doesn't have to be like moving anything, but it just feels like we're hearing the whisper too soon right after I put the deck down.
So I should bring the volume down.
In the beginning,
Okay, got it.
yeah. Okay, you want me to do another one of these?
No, I do have something I want you to do, but hold on.
Cool.
Let me think about it. So like that quieter, and then right about. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up there. I like this having these steps where, like, instead of like I'm not necessarily doing like long automation on some of these. I'm actually kind of doing it. Actually, do it slower. Doing it in chunks, where it's kind of like when different things pop up, the volume changes a little bit, but it seems like it's fading. I think that one, though. Yeah, actually, I want to barely hear that.
Yeah,
shit.
because I go back to work, it's almost like I'm not hearing it there yet. There, yeah.
Yeah, I think I love that low one, but I think it's starting way too soon. Hold on, I want to fuck with that because it's affecting the way I'm hearing. Hold on. So it's gonna be like. It's interesting that freaking voice stands out in the fucking mix
Yeah,
because of the way
bury
you're
it.
saying it. It sounds great. It's just I got to get it really freaking quiet. But hold on. I don't like the last two. Hold on, I'm going to do something real quick.
Yeah, I kind of hesitate.
Yeah, there's something weird.
Yep.
I'm going to do this. See if I like the timing, except once you get to the word card on the first one. And once you do that, everything sounds late. So I think if I go like this, and then just pop this up here, and then it's got to cut it off at the same point. Because that, although the very end of that was kind of cool. So it's like... actually, what did you do there?
I just said pick a card.
Oh, any card. Okay, so I liked something about that. Hold on, I gotta go. Yeah, I think I actually have to get rid of that. So now where do I start? So, and I got to do a little automation on that one there, because that one... Man, I swear I can turn that track down even more. It's crazy how much your voice stands out. It's that tone.
Pick a chord, any chord. Pick a chord, any chord.
Because it's got like treble in it, you know, like it's high end even though it's low, but it's like it's got that high end still.
Well, it's a lot of mid-range too.
Right. Yep.
The only... let me listen. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you. Lifesaver. Thank you.
Thank you, Kit.
Thank you. Cheers.
Oh, okay. And then...
Damn, that is creepy.
This shit does sound good. It's so good up to there. You see a skeleton. What if it just cut and we don't see what you see?
I mean, we could, yeah.
I don't
If I
know.
don't make anything that looks good enough, that's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna like if there's, you know, if the VFX don't work out, then it'd just be
Yeah,
You just-
I
yeah.
fucking love the skeleton though. That shit cracks me up. It kind of it's kind of a relief because it is a little nerve wracking. And
Yeah.
it's like, okay, it's a skeleton, but it is good. Your face looks really good.
yeah.
But I get it.
Yeah, that's a placeholder. But
Yeah,
if
I fucking love it though, dude. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I love your skeleton. I actually love it, but it
I mean,
can't stay.
and this is like one of those like comedy horror things where it's like, oh, it's funny at the end.
Yeah.
But
You know that movie, Scary Movie?
yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I was watching it, and you get partway into it, and they're like, oh, they're making fun of horror films. And then it actually does get scary. That shit was like, oh,
Yeah.
you got me both times, you know?
Yeah, they start out funny, so you think it's just funny. So when it does get kind of creepy, you're like, oh, this shit's creepy.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Actually, I got to change the name of this. So I want you to do that same tone, but give me some duets near the end.
With the lower tone.
Yeah, with that same tone, I'm going to pan you to the other side. And then, yeah, what's that trick? I have this extra track here. So this will be, boom, and that'll be, do it, change the color to something else. Yeah, I love that freaking tone, man. So I just want you to do it on the other side. After, I think it'll start like after, probably like here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so here
Can you
we
put
go.
the movie on my screen? I can
Oh,
see it.
shit.
Yeah. All right.
Throw something at me. Here we go. Actually, I can do this. Let me take it back a little bit more. No, start after it goes back to you.
Oh, okay. On the second.
Yeah. It's after this.
Do it.
Okay, let's listen to that. I already have a low one saying that. Never mind. You're literally, the weird thing is you said it in the same exact spot as the other one.
Weird.
Yeah, I
didn't
just need to
see
turn that one up. I don't need it again. I just wanted, yeah, check it out.
Oh yeah. Do it. Yep. Yeah.
I think I need to turn that one up 1 dB. But these other ones need to be quieter. Yeah, I want to do this. Okay. That's pretty fucking cool. And I think there's still maybe a couple things we can add in there, but let's get the major things. What else? There's another time it comes to a card that I think it's actually in this section. Something needs to happen, right? Unless there's something else you want to add, which I'm totally cool for on the whispering thing.
No, I think this for this is good. I think like it's a music thing though. What does it sound like if the music cuts off, like the other stuff cuts off after this? Like,
Oh, on this one?
yeah, well, right there, yeah. To where
Ooh, what if? Ooh, I got an idea. Yeah, I see where you're going. So we'd go,
so the vibe changes.
and let that. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. Like, do we bring the music? I gotta hit save, but sometimes it's just I don't even want to take a second to save. So you talking about something like this, and then it comes back in, so it'd be like.
Because the vibe changes here. It seems like it's now.
Okay, I meant to mute this one too.
Yeah, it feels like. What if you cut all those things off, like just to hear it?
All the way to the end?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
So it just escalates and like ramps up. So it's like, boom. Now it just gets fucking terrifying.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because now it's like, what the fuck? Oh shit! It's just building up, building up.
You fucking did it.
Yep. Yeah. So like.
Yeah. Got it.
You get it?
Okay, so let me go back. I like that. You know when the music stops, you're fucked.
Yep. Music ends. You're Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I love that sound. And the red light on the side looks...
I swear, every time I see a fucking skeleton, I laugh. I fucking love it, though. Oh my god.
And he's sticking his tongue out. Look at that. He's like, ah.
Yeah. Okay. I need to put the cello somewhere, and now I'm wondering if do we really? Well, the hammer dulcimer, I don't really hear it playing. I'm thinking like scraping, dragging across the strings, or the
Yeah.
cello.
Cello. would
Let
be
me try a
interesting.
couple cello
Yeah.
things real quick. Give me just a sec while I'm setting that up. I'm going to move this fucking keyboard out of the way too. Yeah. Kit, you up there?
I am.
Everything good?
Yes, everything is fine.
All right, I'm not in trouble.
Yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
Well. All right. Is anybody still watching? I don't even know what's going on. Okay.
The skeleton scared him away.
It's kind of cool because, you know, I think a lot of people, they think about film scoring and it seems like it's very exciting because a lot of film scores are very exciting. And, you know, you're working with images, like you're not usually working with visuals when you're in the studio, you know, and I think it's really cool for people to be able to see that actually it's a very painstaking process.
Yeah, and it's like takes way longer than you'd imagine, and it's technical, and just trying things out too. Like, you really have to try so many things that don't work, and then eventually you find maybe something that's cool. So it takes way longer than you can imagine. But yeah, I always wish I could see, you know, this when I was younger instead of watching like behind the scenes later. It's all curated, and like, you know,
Right.
custom made. But it would have been amazing to see some of these scores being made like on a webcam. You know, you're just sitting in the studio with them. God, like,
I think it's, you know, so valuable, and I think that's one of the things that makes some of Billy's streams, you know, unique is that, you know, it isn't all polished. It's not entertainment in the sense that, like, you know, for instance, like the extra features on a DVD would be. You know, it's just, this is actually how it unfolds.
mistakes and all. Yeah, it's great. But I'm still debating what to put instead of the skeleton. Originally, what, you know, if I was making like a short film over a few weeks, I would hire someone like an old man and like really go makeup and make it really creepy with a jester hat and kind of make him look like a dead
Oh, that would be
person.
cool.
And it's a real person right next to my head, which
Yeah.
I could still do if I film that separately, and then I can put it there. That would be, I think the creepiest would be like an actual human kind of, an actual person.
Yeah.
But like an old man with the jester hat and just the, you know, kind of, not zombie makeup, but, you know, just really just off-putting.
Yeah. Like Theoden in Lord of the Rings when he's in the
Yes.
under Saruman's
Yeah.
spell.
That, yeah. With a jester hat.
You.
Yeah, that would be creepy. But worst case scenario, I can just not show anything, or maybe just have a shadow or something like in the corner. But, you know, make a sequel where you get to see what it is. But literally making this in one day, I was like, okay, what can I make with what I have? And that was just a quick AI. You know, I tried a few AI prompts. And, you know, I don't really rely on AI. I was just like, I just need something here.
Yeah.
But oh wow,
Got that a little cranked. All right, now
nice.
make some weird sounds. It's always how I have to say. Oh shit! This shit is like. Oh, actually, I should do it like this. Oh jeez. Not that I'm gonna play anything fancy. I'm just gonna make some screechy sounds. I don't even know I'm tuning it.
Yeah, what key are you tuned to?
Yeah. I figured I'll get it close.
It's almost better if it's out of tune.
Don't worry, it'll be out of tune. Don't worry about that. I need to. I'm gonna put the mic a little more over here. Actually,
I feel like now I'm just hearing Palpatine go, do it. Do it now. Do it.
the thing about a cello, it's not like a guitar or mandolin you can just kind of put anywhere. When you put it down, it's like it's a big fucking thing,
yeah.
man. It's like
It'll tip over.
you have to think about it, man.
Same with guitar when you have it plugged in and you're on your desk. You're like, shit, put this somewhere.
Oh, you also got to think about not hitting the damn mic. Hold on. That's the other thing I always forget. I do need this lower. Okay. Shit like that. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to get my fucking level here.
Yeah, that sounds fucked up.
Okay, let me get my headphones. There's a lot of different ways to do it. I feel like, or like, gotta crank more reverb on this shit too. Okay, so where am I doing this again? I was thinking like, oh, this is gonna be a bitch trying to engineer this shit. Hold on. So we got, that's near the end. Let me go back and just listen. I know we got some sounds here. Shit. Oh, I should be watching the screen. I'm over here fucking around. It's probably too musical.
It's like in key. You could always pitch it a few semitones. Yeah.
There's a couple sounds I liked at the very beginning,
Yeah.
but I don't know what I did. We can maybe move them there.
Yeah.
But I'm also looking for. I think I need one there. That's where. That's one where we need a sound.
Yeah, when I look at that chord on top.
Yeah, right here we need something there. Maybe it's the cello. Okay, hold on. Put a little marker there. It's whatever. 5. Get rid of that one. I don't really like. No, that's just us talking. Probably too musical. Yeah. Oh, that might actually be a part where I actually could do a low note, like.
That yeah, that first one you did. It almost sounded like a chord. Yeah.
I don't know, but should it in? It's out, that's out of key right there. So let's try that. Oh, shit. So it's God dang it! No, it needs to be right. Oh, it's 5. Here we go. Oh, maybe if I get a harmonic. Hold on. Where's the 12? So somewhere around there. Ah, shit, I had a sound. I don't know. Is that any good? I don't know. Let me just see what I did. I don't know if I like this.
What if you go really fast? Like,
Oh.
use that in a different order.
You see if I can.
We're just going
Oh. Oh, yeah.
like a fucked up. Yeah. Just
Okay.
That could maybe be.
That's just so hard to do. I gotta have the right hand going back and forth, and then the left one's going. It's like. Anyway, I don't know if any of it was any good.
I mean, at the end, that you could use that just create this fucked up chaos that we're already kind of doing. Just.
That was kind of cool right there for a second. I just couldn't keep it going.
I mean, it's kind of abrupt. It kind of. I don't know. It's got that old school horror vibe.
It goes.
Yeah.
So you want me to try something like that?
I mean, I was just thinking. I don't know. Maybe not this exact spot, but that just sounded cool doing.
Oh. That I think could be at the end.
Yeah.
Where it's like
Yep.
right before. Let me just copy and paste it down there. I think that could be at.
Build. Your buddy.
Look at you. It's like.
And then.
Yeah, like right at the end. You mean like? Or something like that.
Yeah, in that area, general area.
Yeah.
Something that going to.
I want something.
But you're saying to accent this kind of a.
You know what it is with that book shot? It's it's the longest card shot.
Yeah.
And I want a longer note. I'm trying to get a screechier sound, but without tone. But for some, but just the standard slide up is kind of cliche.
Is there something else instead of the that you can play the cello with? Like, I don't know, some ebow or a fucking pencil. I don't know, just something else.
I don't know if an ebo will work. That's.
Just something that.
But I'm willing to try.
Doesn't sound like a cello performance. You're almost too good.
I don't know. I mean, I've made ebos work in other situations, but that you wouldn't expect. I don't know if it'll work on a cello though, but let's find out. It's probably not.
Oh, because it's a magnet, right? It has.
Yeah, you got to have the damn.
Fuck.
I did make it work
I've
on
seen
an
people use
acoustic. I ain't
power
gonna do
tools.
shit on there.
Have you seen that where people use like power tools and they use like the. They're like.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't get the screechy sound. I can't remember what I used to. It's been a long time since I did this.
Maybe less rosin? Because you rosined it up pretty damn good.
No, you need the rosin.
No, if you want it to screech.
No, rosin makes it screech. That's the king of screech.
Wait, I thought it
Okay.
was less.
I just feel like I want. Hold on, there was a sound at the very beginning of this that I really liked. Maybe I just need to put it
Yeah.
there. There was like this tone that I really liked.
remember
It
you
was
hit
like.
something.
Where was it? I think it's here.
Mm.
Right in here.
Yeah. Well, sounds human, like a crying.
That right there. That's what I want to try. I like that. Shit. Oh, I should be watching the screen. That shit sound too much like a baby dying or something. That's too musical. Okay, so then I'm gonna use this. Let me get rid of this crap here. We'll put this in. So something like, I gotta fade it in, you know.
Yeah. That's eerie. Yeah, for the long shot, yeah. Let me go back, yeah.
Oh, it's this one that's the long
Yeah,
one.
Yep. The zoom in.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I need
push in.
not on the first one, but on the second one, maybe.
Yeah, and it's plus the camera's moving, so it looks.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah. God dang it! Come on. There. Let's put that there instead.
Yeah, dude. That.
Now, on the other hand, I could do this instead. I could go, because I'm pitching down. If I reverse it,
It goes up.
then it's going to go. I'd have to.
I mean, going up is scarier at that point.
But I need to.
Like,
It doesn't sound quite the same though, which is weird. Hold on, let me try this. I don't like the way it starts. It's right there. Yeah, it didn't work as good for some reason.
Yeah.
I like it going down.
Yeah. It's. I think the way you played it, it's scarier. That. Yeah.
And it should start fading fairly quick, and it could even be quieter. I'm gonna bring this like this. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We just need something in there. Although I feel like. Oh, I got another idea. Okay, I got it. I still might come back and do another cello thing, but hold on.
Let's hear it.
Give me a sec. And then, I should probably take my headphones off when I'm doing shit like this. I can just move it. Yeah.
Do you have to tune? Did you tune that dulcimer? Like, how do you even tune it to a key, or is it?
I mean, there's a whole lot of notes on here. You can tune it to all sorts of shit. This is a chromatic dulcimer, which is a little unusual. I can play it in almost any. I mean, somebody could almost play it in almost any key. Somebody who knows how to fucking play. And so it's got like a shitload in it. So I've got a book, and then I kind of change it up a little bit for what I need. And I kind of did something on the right-hand side. I tuned some of these lower. Not sure if I like it, but kind of don't matter.
Especially for that stuff.
Yeah, and I'll probably move that mic around a little bit. I know what I want to do here. Let me go to the left shot here. I can use that again. I want to, so there'll be like an answer because it goes here. Okay, so it'll be right there. So it's going to be, just go duplicate. Then this will be, C. Delete the goddamn animation. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, let me get rid of this stuff here. So it's these two. So it's going to be here. And I'm going to go. I want to do a little. I hear this. Or like.
Oh, nice.
I like this side.
Yeah, without the pick, it sounds less like an instrument. That's just your finger?
Yes, just my fingers.
Oh, nice. What if you go diagonal? Does it buy you more time if you go diagonal on it, or?
Oh, I could go slower. Actually, it's kind of cool like that.
Yeah, especially with the. Huh.
Okay, so hold on. Shit. Oh, I don't want to hit that string. Okay. God damn. I do think I want it fast. That's kind of what I want. Okay, hold on. Let me.
Oh, that's cool.
Didn't it record?
Oh shit.
I think I'm on the wrong damn input. Oh, sorry. Wait. What the hell?
I mean, we can hear it. No.
Oh, I'm on the wrong damn track. Hold on.
Wait.
Idiot. There we go. No
Yeah, I
wonder.
can hear it.
God damn it. I want to get a really... See what that sounds like.
Can you do one, just we may use it or not, when you just did the first few strings?
Where I do what?
When you just did the first few, you kind of...
Oh, just kind of like...
Yeah, like 3 of them or 4. Yeah, like you did something was like really just a few strings at the...
Yeah,
Just in case we...
I need to actually go down 4 strings. I don't know if I had the timing right. I was kind of just looking at the... But it's got to be weirder. It's not weird enough.
Yeah, I like the long one you did too. Well, it kind of goes. It almost sounds like I don't know, like gives it that magic trick kind of old magician. I don't know. It just makes me feel like when you hear the.
It makes you think of what now?
Like old magic tricks, or like stuff they put music with old magicians.
In a good way or a bad
good
way?
way. No,
Okay.
I think, like the vibe is like, yeah, it feels like.
Okay.
Like creepy magic trick. I don't know how to explain it.
God damn it! I don't want to hit that top string. I gotta muffle that one because the way it's set up, there's like I need a little. Oh, here we go. the string comes across here. The tuning on these things are strange instruments. Okay, there we go. I want to get. I think I'm being a pussy about it. How was that?
Yes. It lasted the whole shot. That was perfect. Yeah.
Okay, and then
Are you filtering it?
yeah, onto
Yeah.
not quite so much, but something. I don't want it to
Yeah.
sound too pretty.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's cool. Yeah.
Oh, I also feel. Oh, why did I disable that send? I think it could have a lot more reverb on it. It needs to sound a little further. Okay, that's too much. Okay, let me go back. There, I like it. I'm not.
What if you, just to hear the texture, just pitch it slightly down just to kind of fuck it
Yeah,
up,
it's
the
it's
texture?
it's too.
Too like
The first way I'm gonna pitch it. It will make it longer. I just want to see what that sounds like, just for the hell of it. Sometimes that's kind of actually cool. More like it's more like tape because it slows it down.
Yeah.
There's that, or I keep it warped and I do this and pitch it down so the speed is the same. Changes the harmonics.
That's creepy.
Yeah,
the
messing
speed.
around with the warping modes
Yeah.
here. So that's like complex. Here's complex mode. Here's complex pro. And then you've got things like tones, which, although actually it was Slade who showed me to put it into beats mode and set it on a tempo because it's thinking it's doing drums, but it's not. It's not. It might not be as obvious just because it's so quiet, transients. But I do like it in this mode. Okay,
Dude,
so-
it almost sounds like the pattern of like laughing. Like it's got
Oh, you're right.
It's creepy. Doesn't it? It sounds
yeah, I feel because I delayed it slightly, the beginning is a teeny bit late now. Maybe not. Hold on. Whoops.
like
What the fuck? God, man, it's having this freaking. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do something real quick with a delay, and then we'll move on.
nice.
And I'm still thinking about banging on this thing near the end.
Yeah.
Let me get this, and then we'll do that. So I got to go. I've got to make a group thing. So one thing I like about Ableton is being able to kind of create these little mixers inside a channel. So it's like I go group, and then you got this little mixer here, and then I can like throw a delay on it, and I can kind of mix it in and do all sorts of
Nice.
funky shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna get back into Ableton just to. There's just sound design shit you can do here that you can't do with other DAWs.
It's
Yeah.
It's pretty damn cool. Okay, hold on real quick. Oh, I got to pan this to the right. So 17, so this one can be over like. Okay, so I can pan it more over, and it's got to come down a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds like laughing. That's fucking creepy.
Yeah, said not. So the whole idea is that the little ringing sound is almost like drawing your attention, and when it goes in there, it's like it's that siren song voice that's making you go.
Yeah.
"Oh," you know, it's like it's finding some way to grab you. You know.
Yeah. And it works well as pick a card. It's asking you to do things. Do it. Yeah, pick a card. Yeah. That little red glow at the bottom.
Huh?
That little red glow on the deck, that was a happy accident if you watch it when it zooms in. Look.
Oh yeah.
That.
Yeah, you can accentuate some of that stuff. Okay, let's go back. Okay, I can turn off. I like that, and then the only other thing I saw, the thing. Let me just take it from there to the end.
It's your buddy. You just go when he pops up.
I think what makes it funnier is that your facial
scared,
expression
yeah.
is really fucking good, but knowing I'm going to see this clown makes it even funnier to me. Let me go back a little bit. I like all the sounds. I feel like there's well, hold on. While I'm on the dulcimer, what my idea was hold on, let me just try it. It's going to be right near the end, and let me see. It might be kind of crazy. Just something like, kind of like,
Yeah.
and then blending it in, you know.
Like just the chaotic hammering.
And then it would be really down in there. I don't know. I have no idea whether that's any good or not. I liked it when I was on the lower notes.
Yeah.
Gee, it's so out of tune. What note am I hitting? I'm hitting a. Oh, it's actually a D. Wait, what note is that? Is that a D?
Is that a D?
Put it a little bit in tune.
D
Is that a
would
D?
Be, D would be.
Yeah, I'm just sharp as hell.
Yeah.
And then. Jesus Christ.
you have something I could hammer with? We just have more hands on it.
Hold on, I want to try one where I don't actually hit it so fast. Yeah, come on over.
Yeah. Take the headphones off.
Okay, here we go. Can you see the screen? I'm not sure exactly where I'm starting. I'm just going to start doing it and build up. Oh, use the other end.
Oh,
Yeah. So they're like, yeah, no, flip them over.
like that.
Yeah, and then you hit them with the bottom of those things. Here we go. Maybe, yeah. We'll see. Hold on. Okay. But I don't want it to start. Oh yeah, but yeah, don't. I don't want the rosin on the strings. These strings, man, they're expensive. It would sound. Oh, I got one other idea, but hold on. Let me check this out. I forgot about this other idea. Okay, hold on. This one should be. I don't know. I don't really love it. Okay, the other idea is this. Let's see if that's in one of my takes here, just in case. Okay, so the other idea is I just do this. Hold on.
Oh, into the...
Yeah, hold on. And then you'll see what I'm going to do. But I got to compress it so that it holds the tone, and then I flip it backwards. But goddamn, I'm coming out of... Look, am I going into this compressor? Oh, the compressor was that. So I need to go into 3. Hold on a second. Compressor 3. I'm coming out of Cappy 1. Cappy 1 is going to go into distressor 3. Distressor 3 is going to go into Rosetta 1. Now, I'm going to do this. Oh, yeah. Woo! Check. Check. I'm just getting this like a reverb. Woo! Okay, hold on. I got to turn this track down or it's going to sound crazy. Woo! Woo! I can't see my level. Woo! Okay. Crank this up. I think this will work.
So is it like kind of yelling into a piano?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Woo! I just got to crank up this freaking record level because it's all about the sustain, not really what I'm doing. Woo! All right, we're getting there. Yeah, it's picking up the computers and shit because I got the mic cranked so much. Okay, here we go. I'm going to solo it up and try it. Okay, now I take that sound because it sounds like this.
Nice.
Flip that backwards. Oh no.
No, I like that. Sounds great. There's the, like the harmonics or the.
Yeah. Now check it out. I'll make sure. No emergencies. Did you post YouTube video one about the? Okay, I want to do, hold on, make that small. God dang it, man. This would be the scream track. Whoops. Hold on, let me take a sip here.
Your juice.
And I actually want to do something else too with this mic. I mean, it's a somewhat directional mic, so I want it to pick up more of the strings by angling it across it. All right. Shut. I think this is right. Okay, I think I'm gonna use a second one. See if this is worth a damn. Okay, flip that backwards, and then we pan them, and just, you know.
That's a hell of a scream.
Yeah, my voice hurts. It'll be like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I gotta make it. There, and then it's gonna be like right, boom. It's like somewhere around there. And then put that with the other stuff. See if it's any good.
Yeah. I mean, it adds something to it. It's filling in a frequency that we haven't hit yet.
Yeah, I want the I feel like I want to automate the long reverb off, and we need to have another sound in there.
On that cut, it needs to just be like.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put a little thing on here. Okay, so let me go bump, bump. So it's right when that hits. That is right. I'll get that one down. Exact spot. Skeletor. Okay, and then so that now I'm going to bring down the reverb right the. Oops, shit. Wait, what am I? Why am, oh, I got the other reverb on. Hold on. Let me. Oh, I know it is. I know it is. I got to automate something on. Oh, I got some reverb. Hold on. I know. I forgot about it. Shit. Hold on. I realize I'm doing wrong here. Hold on. I'm doing something stupid. I need to go. Yeah, because I'm using groups on these. Hold on. That's why it didn't sound right. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah. Is that reverb and delay? Or just reverb?
I'm doing something kind of. Yeah, I got delay. I want to do this, actually. I want to go. Okay, and then I would automate it down with. Okay, so I need to do this. Yeah, this actually. We'll keep that for now. It needs to cut. Feel like, or maybe this needs to be up. These sort of things are hard too. The whole like, oh, something builds up, like even in EDM music, your whole reverse sound and all that, like the way you know.
The timing and the drop and everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
That shit drives me nuts. Okay. Oh, I'm still hearing that other reverb. Or what am I hearing? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm hearing that reverb. Okay, then back to here. That can be. I think it can have a little bit of the reverb in there like this. Because there are going to be other sounds in there.
It's going to get loud in there.
And then this one. Okay, and then, so then I go. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same thing on here. I'm going to copy this. Put that here. This filter delay, where I paste. Get rid of that. This, we're going to go for 3. And then I'm going to pan it here. And this one will be panned here. So these two should be. Okay, and then I just got to copy this. I got to go here. Go.
It reminds me of like in rock songs where you have like the delay, but then when all the music cuts out, you like, you know, automate it to where it's just dry.
Yeah. Trying to do something like that. I think it'll work.
Yeah.
And there, and yeah, another sound should come in there like a or something.
Yeah.
There's one. Okay. Oh, that sound. Is that? Oh, what is? There's one sound hanging over a little too long. It's Oh, I still have that in there. Is it this? Yeah, that needs to cut a little quicker. Okay, now. Love that dude, man. Okay. So there's that. All right. What else? Let's look at it from further back.
accenting that. I feel like,
Yeah.
but not like scary. But
Yeah, just a sound.
something just to be like, what the fuck is that?
I'll tell you what, I'm going to work slightly on this mix at the beginning. Find a sound for that on your end. Go ahead and like turn off the speaker sound. Just listen to your headphones. There's something I want to do here on the beginning here. Work on something about the mix. It's right here. It's right here. I can just bring the whole track down a little bit more. What is that sound right there that you took? What did you use again for that?
Which one?
Just the main theme.
It was from Arturia, a keys.
What kind of key is that?
Let me see what it's called. It's part of the the analog lab. You know that plugin
Yeah.
you have where you can like pick a bunch of shit. It's actually, let me see if I can.
Hold on.
Hold on, let me.
I'm just kind of curious. That shit sounds. It's a cool
Yeah.
sound.
Make sure I have the right one here. Is this it?
Oh, you have your speakers off.
Oh, let me turn on speakers.
Yeah.
Is that it? Or-
Yeah. It might be.
I think it's this one. Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Show me what it looks like.
It is this Keys Book of Memories from.
Oh, so it's not like an emulating an older thing.
It's kind of its own.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love the sound of that. I just want to know what the hell that was. That's a great fucking sound. All right, back to this. Okay, so I think that's all good there. And then... Is that you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mute that. If you find the sound, and then I'll put it in, and we'll do it.
Yeah, let me print something
I could maybe just record it straight into here.
here. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could just perform it. Let's go and find... Is that the sound you want to use?
I think so.
Fucking love that sound. Hold on. Bert, let's hear it again. What is that? Is that Analog Lab again?
Omnisphere.
Okay. Omni Steven. Whoops. And then I'm going to do this. just take it into 3 and 4 over here. And just do it like this. If you just want to perform it in, you can do that. Here, play it. I should have you. Don't I have you?
Do it.
Turn on your speakers again.
Turn them off.
Like, turn it up so I can hear you. Play.
Let me turn the DAW up. Is that the DAW turned down?
I should be getting you.
Can you hear that?
Not now. Hold on. Play. No, you gotta send it. You gotta send it out of your DAW. Out of. There we go.
We're getting it there.
Okay, here we go.
Hear it out.
So I'm just gonna record it straight into. If you think you can do it, let me get the screen so you can see what's going on, and then just freaking perform it in, man.
Yeah.
That might be cool. Let's see. Where's that again?
The
Shit.
paper. I find the,
It's the. Is it the first?
when I sit down and I open and I see the paper.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. You tell me where it's at because I forgot. So it's like boom.
Right when I read the paper.
Oh yeah. Okay, so right in there. Let me Oh, there's the instructions. Oh, my damn things got moved. All right, let's get this damn thing a little more accurate here. Good enough. All right, here we go. So we'll start here. Try it again.
Damn, I missed it.
Oh, do you see this? Can you see that very clearly? You see this little line right here?
Yeah.
That's where it goes to the scene. That little line right there.
Okay.
So it'll get there. Here we go. Let's listen to that.
Yeah. Gonna probably have to go down in volume, but it just feels very.
I don't think you should. I think you should keep the bottom note sustaining across that.
Holding it, right?
Yeah. Here we go. Listening. It seems like it should happen a little faster or something. I could move it up. Let me just try nudging it up and see if that works.
Yeah, it just feels like it's not hitting. Like.
Yeah, it's also, it sounds. Let's try it again. I got another idea. If I thin it out, I think it also, whoops, I think it needs to have a little less low end. I'm going to take out some low end. I'm going to turn it down. Oops. Turn it way down.
Yeah. Yeah, just kind of like a. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the main character. It's like behind the main melody still.
That's weird. I filtered out a bunch of stuff, and it kind of left the primary note, but kind of turned down the higher notes. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Or I'll just filter a little bit. Whoops. Shit. Should it fade out quicker, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
Let's go back. Let me listen to it further back. Oh, yeah. The thing I'm thinking is that the little melody just started, and so that kind of comes in kind of soon, and it.
Just the one note, you think?
Well, actually, I was thinking about doing this. Hold on. I like the way it sounds at the beginning of it. It's like
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing some sort of weird, just
that.
like going like.
Yeah. So it doesn't take away from the main melody.
Or I'm kind of. He's like, and I'll smooth out these crossfades, but where there almost there's like a slight pulse to it, like.
Yeah.
But if I do the longer crossfades, then it's kind of. I think I might have still made it too fast, but something like this, because so there's like,
Yeah.
something like kind of like
Yeah,
that,
Yeah.
and then
With a softer attack there, yeah.
and then I can just
Yeah.
I can automate
Nice.
so that it doesn't Jesus, get the hell out of the way there. And then I'm gonna go utility. Where the hell am I? Oh, here it is. So it'll be like.
Yeah. And it lets you read it, because that's right, yeah, with that extra melody, it can take your brain out of
Yeah.
reading the words on the card.
Ah, God dang it! I'm automating the wrong thing. Jesus. Hold on. Then I'm going to automate the low end to get thinner as part of the fade out. It makes it the fade a little easier if you go.
I haven't done that before. That makes sense.
Yeah, you get thinner.
Yeah.
I probably did that. I think I actually started doing that a lot more when we were working on Schoolhouse, because sometimes trying to get the fades, it's just not a volume thing, you know? It's like,
The thickness of it, right? Like it's that low end.
yeah, it just kind of
yeah.
dissipates. It kind of gives it this
Yeah.
dissipating sound, you know?
Kind of turns into a whisper, kind of, instead of. Nice.
Yeah, I probably did it a little too much. Yeah, like that. And then I'm going to do this too. Hold on. Oh my God, it just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going and jeez.
Like that, it's a 3-minute short film. It'd be quick.
How many minutes is this thing?
Like 3.5 or 4 at most.
I think it's getting good. I mean, it's interesting because when I first saw the footage, like, oh, it's all right, you know.
Yeah.
And, you know, but the more I look at it, it actually looks like it's funny when you start adding the sound, it makes the film look better.
Yeah. Sound changes how you see
Yeah.
things. Punches and which is like I wasn't thinking music specifically, but filming I was already imagining like I know the music's gonna make it better.
Yeah.
So I wanted to film key moments that are like little iconic moments to be like, this is gonna be something cool we're gonna do. Yeah, that movement helps.
Dig it. Now.
That part's tricky because it's like I'm just figuring it out, you know, like
Yeah, I feel like there should. I hear an idea for a little.
something on this one.
I feel like a faint whisper, or more of like a, or something. It's just a
Yeah.
little thing in there.
Just to emphasize.
I want to see what comes next.
Yeah, what the fuck? Whatever. And the keyboard sound will help to kind of fill in. Yeah. What we could do there, real quick before I forget, when the whispering starts and I look up, you notice how I kind of like brush it off? I kind of brush off. It could almost be like just a tease at the whispering, and then it kind of maybe dies down when I get back to work.
Oh wait, what are you saying?
Like, the first time I hear it, if you go back a little bit,
First time you hear the whispering?
yeah. So I'm working. I hear the whispering. This is the first time I hear it, right?
Yeah.
It could almost go away.
As you start looking around.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Not completely though.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay,
it's
okay, I like that idea.
Yeah, you see, because I kind of go back to work.
Yeah.
Almost
Hold
like
on, let me.
the
Where
fuck?
is that? Okay, here. Oh, hey, secondhand talent. What's up? Okay, so there. So let me. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So let's go.
Right. So I'm looking around. Yeah, and it can kind of maybe, yeah, like die down to where you.
It's like almost like it's
Yeah.
hiding, like it's
Yeah.
hiding from you.
Yeah, like someone's teasing you,
And
and then
then,
go
yeah.
away. that's why I go back to work like, the fuck? Okay. Anyways. Like, huh?
You know, it's like when everything's this quiet, the slight differences in volume
Yep.
are fucking huge when you don't have a bunch of electric guitars screaming in your ears, you know?
You can hear like a dB change.
Oh, yeah. God, I feel like I feel like it can actually be like way more like,
Yeah, because there's not much going on.
it's got like, woo, hide.
Yeah.
It needs to sound a little more like active. It's actively. I feel like it's something about when you look up and when you look to the right. Like
Yeah.
right about here is where it should start to duck a little more like, ooh, hide.
Yeah, yeah. Like, ooh,
Some kind of like,
someone's hiding me on the corner and runs away. Yeah.
yeah. It ducks.
Yeah.
And actually like this. Check this out.
Yeah.
And then right here,
And yeah. Then it's like, oh, we're back. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm just trying to figure out, did I say
I want to watch that again. That's pretty freaking cool. It gives the like the whispering like,
more power?
well, it's movement too. That's what you were saying earlier. Different kind of creating movement. Hold on, I swear it can still come out quicker.
Yeah.
Right? It should actually be like right here. I bet like, whoops,
Yep.
daddy's home.
Yep. Runs behind the corner.
Geez, that was weird.
Wow.
It must be something about these freaking cards. Okay, there needs to be a sound at the Joker. Oh,
Yeah. Because that card wasn't there before.
what were we saying that something sounded like it was laughing?
It was the dulcimer. You're like, dun, 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 dun.
I think there should be something that's kind of laughing here,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
a little bit more obvious. But I think since it's the Joker, I don't know if that's too cliche, but it should there feel like. But there should be something there.
What about like a, I don't know, whisper laugh or just something you can maybe sound design it to not sound just like a normal, you know, like just something. You don't remember Jason, the
Huh?
Jason, Friday the 13th? You remember that sound?
Well, I gotta say, you've probably watched Friday the 13th 800 times. I think I may have
Okay.
seen it once.
So the iconic sound when you see Jason or you're from his point of view or Jason's around is
Yeah.
so maybe like a laughing version of that, because it's almost like we're previewing that character, so when we see him or maybe confront him in the end, he's giving us a little some sort of fucked up like laugh type of, not a laugh directly, but something that feels
But
like,
something that feels like a laugh.
yeah.
Because you were saying that the. Hold on.
Yeah, something.
I like all the whispering. Let me put. I tell you what, man. I'm gonna have to get a goddamn another
Capture card.
capture card so that I can have it on 2 screens and show that on the stream, because trying to keep it on my edit window, it's a pain in the ass.
Probably not whispers because I shut off the whispering by touching the deck.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see how. What do we got? What was it you said sounded like?
The
a laugh? Oh, you said it was
dulcimer,
the dulcimer. So I don't want it to do it with the dulcimer. God, what can we make that's what's the laugh?
I mean, you could take a normal laugh and see how far we can fuck it up to where, like like an actual laugh, not a whisper, and just so it's not a whisper or human voice. I think we could come up with.
Okay, hold on.
I could
try
into the ribbon or this guy.
Yeah, let's try that guy again.
Fuck it.
Jesus. Okay, hold on. What input is that? Oh, that's I got a dang here. It is. I think it's on the same thing, so that should be Rosetta number 3. So let me do this. This is why films have so many tracks, because you don't want to share things on the same track. You like actually want to have them on separate tracks. And
hundreds of tracks.
Am I not getting? Oh wait, this is. Oh, here we go. So that's going to be 9, 10, 11.
Check. Yeah, I imagine like whatever sound we do here can be like the filtered version of that guy. He's in the deck, but then we can do that when he's next to me. Like a little more, whatever we're doing here could kind of be like part of him speaking out to me. So that when I'm here, when you that close up on my face, it could be like him outside in real life. But this could be kind of like him trying to speak to me.
Yeah, he's in the cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, not a whisper, but an actual.
I can go with that.
Yeah. Like an actual, like, we can tweak and fuck it up. But like an actual just.
Let's record it, and then I'm going to let you come over here and fuck with it, because I got to go get a snack.
Cool.
Hold on. I'm always hungry.
Yeah, man.
Let's see. What color should the laugh track be? Let's make it, I don't know, green. No, I got an orange right there. Shit. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let me make your screen bigger. And once again, can you see this line right here? It's right, that line right there.
Yeah, that.
So you're on this track. Boom, that's where it goes to the Joker. Here we go.
Trust me, we could make it sound. I could try to do different versions.
It just actually made me fucking laugh. Give me another. I think it might be great. Let's get that.
Yeah.
We'll do one more and I'll let you fuck with it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh my God, that made me laugh. Here we go. All right.
I think we can fuck it up to where it just doesn't sound like a guy laughing. Like
Okay,
it can just
so,
kind of feel like a laugh-ish.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to let you fuck with Ableton for a second, but let me do this. I want to do it like, I'm going to go like this. Laugh 2. So that's laugh number 2. So that this way you don't have to deal with freaking take lanes and shit like that. I haven't figured out how to take like, so it's like if you see on the screen here, like it creates playlists, right? But I don't know how to get it up to there seems like there should be some sort of command, or I go hit a button and it pops it up, but I think I just literally have to like drag it up. No big deal. But so we got this one. Hold on. Let me get rid of the take lanes there. Boom. So you got this one. I'll turn them both down. God, for a split second, you sound like Marshall Cease when you're laughing there.
My fake laugh. Whoa.
A little high
Oh,
pitch.
damn.
Yeah. Does that not sound like a Marshall laugh?
I don't remember what he.
It's
Right at the beginning, there's something about that tone.
That's so freaking Marshall Cease. That's the Marshall Cease is the Tin Man. So that's him when he's had a few drinks.
Nice.
I actually think I like the better one better. Here's the second one. To me, the first one sounds more like
A
you're,
little more unhinged.
and also like you're mocking.
Yeah. The first one, like making fun of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in the hot seat here.
Cool.
Come over here.
Which one can I mess with? Or which
Huh?
one am I? Which one of those two
I'll show
did you say?
And actually, we can actually take our headphones off while we're doing this. Do you want to listen on to the NS10Ms or the Haflers?
The other ones are fine.
Okay. So here, and then. Okay, so check it out. Oh, actually, let me switch over to this. DAW view here. And actually, let me do this shot here. So this one. Nah, the DAW's fine. Okay, so here's the thing. How familiar are you with Ableton?
I mean, I haven't used it for years, but plugins, I remember, plugins at the bottom, pitch, all the warping stuff.
You got all the warping shit here, and then all my plugins are over here.
Drag them, right?
Man, you can do a lot by just double clicking on it and just
Yeah.
pitching it.
Probably gonna just mess with the pitch right now.
Yeah, now it's in. I'm gonna put it on Complex Pro because I like the timing of it. That way the timing won't change. I'm just gonna run upstairs and grab something neat.
Yeah, man.
And I gotta eat a snack right here.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. I might regret this, but it was worth a shot. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. Pitch this guy down or up. Let's see here. Whoa. That was cool. Let's get EQ. Oh my god, I'm not used to this mouse. What the fuck? I mean. Alright. Let's get this guy over. Alright. Take off some of this high end. Dude, I'm not used to your mouse.
Oh yeah. I got like sweet and salty granola bars,
fuck
and then I
yeah.
got the crunchy type.
Nice.
Yeah, somebody was asking about
Do
the
you want any of
trackball
these?
earlier, Billy.
Oh yeah.
How do you get back to the other view with the pitch and the warp? I forgot. So I
You got to click on one of these.
Down
It's
here?
like, there.
Oh, fuck. So I was messing with the pitch, but I think it should be scarier if it's higher, honestly. It's almost like, wait, why can't I hear it?
I think a higher pitch is a little more like gestury too.
Yeah. And then filtering it. I mean, we can.
Try the different warp modes there. That's pro.
On this one here?
Yeah, try complex and
It can be like, subtle to where we
no,
don't
don't
really.
do repitch. Try texture.
Texture.
Nah, just go back
Yeah.
to complex pro.
Complex Pro. Also Jokerish. Wait, it's not going back to this guy. Let me double click here. Yeah. It's like I like that, but then it loses. I mean, we can maybe layer it.
You
But
gotta take it. Excuse me. Turn it. Bring the pitch down just a teeny bit.
yeah, it's. Fuck. Yeah, it's too high still. I used to have the thumb trackball.
You can
and I
also
use
just
the-
double click on the. There you go. Or even I think even a single click takes you there.
All right, let's see how this sounds.
No, it's a little higher than that.
So we're at 7. How about 12? I mean, it's starting to sound fucked up. And then maybe like whatever filter you were doing to the other stuff, because it all kind of sounds like it's coming out of the card
Yeah,
deck.
let me fuck with it a second. I got another idea. There's this plugin in by Air. What is it? Air. It's these Air plugins. Now you see these Air plugins in Pro Tools,
Oh yeah.
but they're actually a separate company. They started putting out more plugins, and they're actually some of my favorite plugins. And they do some cool stuff. There's this one called Flavor.
These are the ones that come in Pro Tools, right? That they started putting in Pro Tools.
Yeah, but they kind of branching out. There we go. Oh, I am filtering this track. Did you put this filter on this?
The EQ.
Yeah. Okay.
Just seeing without the high end what it would.
Hold on, I want to hear something real quick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a bit of.
Yeah.
And then this one has a setting that I use sometimes. What is it? It's either megaphone or gramophone. I can't remember. But I don't want the noise. Or is it megaphone or can't remember. Is it gramophone? No, it's megaphone. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference on this one. Or there's this. I don't know about that. Megaphone, bring down the noise distortion. Okay, so
That's a cool plugin. Is it?
I've actually used it on some vocals. It kind of will overdrive it a little bit, and
Yeah.
it's pretty cool.
I mean, the overdrive, like, it almost kind of sounds cool if it's, like, you know, sounds like vintage, or it just sounds like it's not. Like what you did it before on one of the other things, where it just sounds like it's filtered through something. Yeah.
It's the problem is it's like a very. Wait, what's going on? Oh, hold on, I got to do this. It's a very narrow frequency already. It's also got to be really freaking quiet.
Yeah. Or else it'll be like the audience will think that sound is coming out of the deck, like.
But even quiet, there's still I can't.
Yeah, I can try different laughs.
It's got to sound.
Well, what if I laugh normal and you pitch it up?
Or if I go.
Where it ends short.
Yeah, hold on. I wanted to make it longer. I want to see if the timing's did. It might also be a timing thing. I just want to see something really quick. No, that's stupid. No, that's wrong. Okay. This is probably a stupid idea. I just want to try it though.
Yeah.
How would I do this? I would go. Okay, I would have to render it first. Hold on. I'm gonna render it. Okay. Then I am going to. Can I fuck with the pitch? No, I can't. Okay, it does have to be. Yeah, hold on. Cancel. So if I pitch it in this mode, then I think it'll slow down.
Oh, like the whole thing.
Yeah, because I switched it over to the Oh, it's not gonna let. Is it gonna let me? I switched it over to the repitch mode, which means that if you pitch it down, it also slows it down. But I don't know if it's gonna work. No, it won't let me repitch. I wanted it to
Like,
slow.
yeah, and the pitch goes down, right?
Yeah, I wanted to like as it kind of like you know it is in Pro Tools that plug-in Verify,
Yep.
but there's not
like a
one in
record
here.
slowing
There's,
down.
there's probably some way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. Let me think about it a second. I'll just have to do Why won't it let me do it?
Like the record stop type of thing or slow down.
Hold on, I'm just kind of curious. No, it won't let me automate that in repitch mode, I think. Hold on, let me try this. No, I can't automate it. That's oh, right, can I go?
Oh, without the warping.
No. But I can do this. If I just do this, and I'm just gonna pitch it down inside Complex Pro. I don't know. Might be stupid as hell. Is it not pitching down? Or is it just the way that you're laughing? It doesn't matter if it's pitched.
That sounds like it's still staying up there.
What's going on? Why isn't it pitching?
Oh, there it is.
Okay, yeah. That's the other thing. Sometimes Complex Pro's trying so hard to make it sound natural.
Damn. That it doesn't. Yes. That.
Yeah, and then
That's great.
let me try the texture mode. And then we've got tone mode. And then back to complex. Actually, it might.
It also makes it more obvious that it isn't like a sound that is, you know. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
That info.
Now, the next thing I do is I go, I stretch it. So now it also is going to slow down a little bit. Okay. I've never done this before. I mean, not like I've never time stretched a weird Joker laugh.
First. A lot of firsts.
Yes. Yeah, I can take it a little bit further. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Might be too long now. Okay, that's a little too much. No. Oh, yeah, I know what it is. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to stretch it a little bit here and then stretch it more as it goes on. Actually, I think it needs to stretch here for sure. Actually, no, right here, here, here. This one's too soon. Yeah. Oh, I know what it is. I got it. I feel like there's one too many laughs. There's something about that card, the flip, where it should go,
And, yeah. Boom.
yeah, boom. But I can stretch that motherfucker out and check this out. It could go a little longer. And then I'm gonna do some pitch shit inside of that. So when that note hits, it goes down a little bit further. Yeah, check it out.
Oh, yeah. Boom.
Okay, so I need to bring that up,
That's
and then I'll
cool.
put
It's
some
almost feels
automated.
like flipping the card over.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Off.
I was trying to get the sound to work with the movement. Okay, and then I feel like we just got to turn it down a little bit. It's got to be barely in there, though.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's just. Or else it,
Not so much reverb.
the echo makes it clear that it's not like coming out loud, like, you know what I mean? Like that the deck isn't making a sound, it's actually part of the sound design score.
Oh, so it shouldn't have the reverb on it?
No, I like the reverb.
Oh.
It makes it obvious that it's not diegetic, you know what I mean? Like it's not coming out.
Diegetic, what does that mean?
Diegetic is like, when you're in the diner in the movie and the music's playing in the diner. That's
We
diegetic.
actually can't hear Steven.
Oh. Can you hear
What
me?
did you say?
Here,
Dynetic?
diegetic.
Diegetic?
Diegetic.
Diegetic?
it's
What is this term?
It's some film term where it's basically any that you can hear, the characters can hear on screen. So like music that they can hear in the club or in the diner. You know, like music's playing or a car crash that they actually can hear versus the sound design that only the audience can hear. So it's like
interesting.
Adding the reverb to him makes it clear that it's not like in my office. That sound isn't just popping out. You know, because I would freak the fuck out if I picked a card and it started laughing. Like, I would lose my shit. So it's kind of like just kind of a...
Yeah, so the like the old school movie trick of putting a lot of reverb on something. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. All right, let me play this. One of these reverbs I don't like so much. I think I need to turn down.
Nice.
Nice. Quieter. Man. God, I hate to be so, anal about this shit, but Jesus Christ. I just so want to sound. It's like film, like, this stuff is.
Yeah,
You
dude.
get a guitar sound, it just goes through the whole fucking sound. And this shit, you gotta like. Oh, I filtered it too much.
Damn, that's cool.
Damn it. Fuck, where is that track at? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I want to turn up that right side right there. Couple dB. So then do we need another kind of laugh there?
Something, maybe not something like that triggers me to know there's something next to me. Yeah, like it could even be more like a breathing laugh or kind of
It's hard for me to think of it looking at the skeleton. But I do want to add in, I want to swing back to one thing right here. So I want a faint whisper.
on that one.
Yeah, I might just do it in this because I know what I want.
Yeah.
Let me just hit that real quick. So let's go to headphones real quick and then figure out what we're going to do at the end.
Yeah, that last hit.
So I'm going to go to, I can put this on this laugh track, but I need to be on a different input. I got to go to 9. Check, should be this one. Oh, I got all that compression on it. Whoa, holy shit. On Instagram who plays these that like Renaissance festivals all the time, and she has some this big and she holds them on her lap.
What?
Yeah.
She must have like long legs or something. Like, God.
Can't hear you, Billy.
Yeah, they can't hear you.
Yeah, she just plays it without looking down at it. It's kind of crazy. She's so good at playing the hammered dulcimer. Okay, let me just do this real quick.
Oh, that's from the. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, something. Yeah. No, that's cool. Yeah.
Hey, Billy, we can't hear you.
I thought I had this other mic. Yeah, I just put space modulator on it, just barely in there. Oh, I can turn that way the fuck down. Oh, wait. Do I have it in here?
Oh, nice. Yep.
Yeah. I forgot it.
Yeah.
I don't. For some reason, I don't have this in Pro Tools. Let's see. Which one do I like? I go. Is it doing it? Yeah, it is. And I blend that with the other one.
Nice.
And I pan one to one side and one to the other. Just a little bit. And then all that added together. And actually, I'm going to stick the... I'm going to put this after it. So then it's like... So now you got the two pitches.
Hell yeah.
And I can turn the track down even more now. Cool. All right, see you, John. Yep. Yeah, oh, and Secondhand Talent, we are going to do another sample a song contest. And maybe I'll do some with my voice, Kit. Maybe that'd be something to try. Yeah, I want to come up with a theme. Last time it was just a bunch of weird sounds, but I kind of want to have a theme. Let me think about that. But yeah, I'm happy to sample my voice. Okay, so now we just got to get an end thing here.
Yeah, so I don't know, just what I'm hearing instinctually is just like boom, like basically everything just one, like just, you know, something that just
Okay, hold on.
just fucking almost makes you want to take your headphones off.
Hold on. I got something. I just so happen to have something. Hold on. I can. You know what? I'm going to take something from the past. I'm going to take something from the past, and I can't remember what drive it's on. Hold on. Kids all right upstairs, Kit?
To my knowledge.
They're being very well behaved.
Well, one would hope at this point in their lives.
Yeah.
Probably behave better than us at this point.
That's for sure.
Okay, so let's try this. Hold on, let me bring up this. Okay, hold on. Let me do. I gotta go export into.
What is that program?
Oh, that's Snapper. I use that all the
Oh,
time.
okay.
I use Snapper as like one of my main tools, man. This sucker. Oh, let's go. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put it into the samples folder here. That's fine. Now I got to update. When I change the export location, it crashes. But then when I bring it back up, it's all good. It's the right spot. Of course, I double check it anyway. Oh shit! What the hell happened?
No.
I just quit live. Hold on.
Got to redo it.
No, it's fine. Who's running this freaking session? Okay, hold on.
It's the skeleton.
Jesus. But in the meantime, while
He's
that's
running.
starting up, we can try this. This might be loud. Let me turn it down some. Why is it not playing? Oh, here we go. Oh, no, I don't want that sound. I need, where is it? It's, oh, here we go. Is it this? Roll it! Oh, no, sorry.
Oh shit!
I think that was you. Is that you yelling? Hold on.
Me.
I don't know about that, but we do have the piano.
like-
Oh, here it is.
You like bash the shit out of it. You go boom. Yeah, one of those.
There's one where we let it.
Dude. Yeah, because that's got an impact as well. It's like percussive and.
Oh, what's this? Hold on. I might combine some sound. We also got this.
Oh shit!
Yikes.
I don't know what that is. I should probably turn down the volume of this app. This just really loud compared to what we're working on. Yeah, there's a dead hole bang, cross bang. What's cross bang?
There's some great sounds.
Oh yeah. Do you have a drive that I can transfer stuff to? I was going to give you all those pictures I scanned,
yeah.
and I'll give you all these sounds
yeah.
too. Oh, there's this.
Oh my God, it's Marshall, right?
Oh, is that Marshall?
Yeah. 'cause
Oh,
he
you're
could-
right.
Yeah, because you needed
speak
somebody
Latin.
who could speak Latin.
Yeah, all the chants he did.
The same guy that we thought that laugh sounded like him. This is him. It's Marshall Cease,
Holy
the Tin
shit.
Man.
Yep.
Okay, I think I know what I want to use, but I just want to check all the sounds real quick. I got a. What's this boom?
Ooh, dude.
That's a sound right there.
Yeah.
I like that. That's boom one. No, that's boom two. Here's boom one.
Yeah. Well, because there's two beats. There's the Joker comes up, right? Skeletor. And then it ends and you see the title card. So it's almost like a... That would be good to use both of those.
Are these sounds I made? Or I think
that
there
from
might be some
Schoolhouse?
sounds I got from some sound libraries. This one sounds like something we might have recorded that night. This...
That could have been there too.
But this one sounds like it's from a freaking sound library. Listen to this.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But we can still use it.
Yeah.
So let me copy a couple. Oh, what are these creak sounds? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's from the sound library.
yeah.
Okay, so let me get the two booms. Let me copy them into this other folder here. Hold on a sec. And let me go. Hold on a sec. What? Where is this thing? Wait, what folder am I on? I'm totally freaking out here. Hold on. What folder? What drive did I put this? Oh, I think it's here. Okay, there it is. God, I'm freaking out for a second. Okay, let's do this. Schoolhouse sounds. Copy these. I'm gonna get these two. Come on.
I feel like we could have just made a whole library just out of all the sounds we made there.
Yeah, seriously, dude. Like,
Put it out as a sound pack. Because it's just stuff you
I
can't
wish
make.
by the time we got to doing that, it was getting late, and I was at that time. I can't remember if I was staying at the Zone or staying up here, but it was like almost a 2-hour drive home. And it was late at night, and I was like, I think I was like, because we were there for hours doing the dang the reverbs, IR reverbs.
yeah.
Impulse response.
Yes, and do we want any of these? Oh yeah, shit. I'll drop that in there. What the fuck? It's a little metallic. I feel like I really am gonna want the piano.
Yeah.
We don't need mic drop. Cross. Did we check the cross bang? What's dead hole bang again? Oh, that might be this. Yeah, we did that, and then cross hole.
Rolling.
Shit, I got two things. God damn it.
Yikes.
Yeah, that sometimes when I do this, it'll accidentally open it up in like iMusic. Drives me freaking nuts.
Oh, yeah.
I got the piano, and then did I want? We don't really need the warehouse door, and then we've also got
Sound of a tower outside modulating.
Wait, was that Schoolhouse? Can you grab that?
yeah, that's
Because that could just be like on top of it, just like a
yeah.
you
I mean,
know?
I'm gonna give all this to you,
Fuck
but
yeah.
yeah, that's who is that talking right there?
Sound of
That's James.
Is that James?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to James Gary.
I think that was in that weird. Y'all were filming outside.
Yeah, there was like a.
I don't know if that
cell
was
phone
even the
tower.
same night. I think that was a completely different thing.
Yeah, there was
I
a
could
loud
be wrong.
tower, and it fucked up with us filming. It was fucking with our audio. We're outside.
I just might as well drop those in there, and I'm going to give you the whole folder before you leave tonight. But okay, so now let's move this over here. Let's reopen this session. Yeah, I wanted to use some of these, man, and it's like those are good sounds.
Yeah.
I recorded those with the Earthworks mics.
Oh yeah.
And then one of them started making a noise, and they don't make them anymore, so they can't really replace it, you know. So I got to buy these other ones, and it's like, okay. So let's put this here. So let me make the screen shorter, and then I got to organize these fucking tracks, man. They're all over the fucking place. But I'm gonna do this. Let's go track, and then let's start with piano thing. And I'm gonna have to drop a whole piano in there, and we'll pick one. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we're gonna go.
Nice.
Turn it down. It's gonna be loud.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You even vibrated your dulcimer. That is awesome.
What if I do? I was wondering,
Layer
like,
'em.
huh?
You're layering, like double them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
Fuck yeah.
We have the tracks.
Yep.
That's the thing, you know. Once you get your
Use what you
DAW,
got.
once you get your DAW, you find yourself just making lots of tracks. Oh yeah, what is this shit? No, I don't want that. I want to grab that boom sound. So let me put these together and then pan them just a little bit, and then be like this. So it'd be like, here's the two of them together. Oh, I know what I got to do. I got to go, instead of panning it, I need to, hold on. Let me use this utility plugin. It's kind of weird how it works with stereo sometimes. It's better to do it in the utility plugin. Changes the way it pans it and deals with the left and right.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like when you're just doing it on the track, it's kind of basically just turning down the left side and only using the right side, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you pan it in the utility plugin, it seems to be doing some sort of thing where it's kind of doing this.
Oh, okay.
It's a little different. I don't know how to
You have a
describe
stereo
it.
track and you pan both things to one side.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
both.
This don't work that way. Like, yeah, because in Pro Tools you can do that.
Yeah.
In this, that's something I don't like about Ableton. It doesn't really work the same. Okay, so, and I got to get the timing right. So we'll put those there. Oops. Actually, I'm going to link. Let me get them right together, and then I'm going to link these two tracks. And then we need to be right on Skeletor. So right here.
Like the frame that.
Skeletor. Okay, so we're gonna be like. I feel like I can pitch them down or something though. I think. Whoops. I want to pitch them down. Hold on. Can I do them together? Oh, I think I can. I think I can just go. Ooh, I like that. That's -7. Here's like -10. Or -12.
Is that rumble your speaker or the actual? It's like so low it's rumbling.
Hold on a sec. What are you saying? What rumble?
Is the rumbling the speaker? Like if you hear almost like a rumble, like when you play it again, like right.
Nah, it's not loud enough to rumble my speakers. So that's -12. Go back to -7, which was the first one, which is this. Which one do you like better? Oh, and I would have to unlink them, but
One over the other.
yeah, I think I want to bring the right one down a little more and then leave the other one. So like this. Well, that's way better. I like that. Is that the pianos?
Yeah.
That's the freaking piano, man. That sounds cool as shit.
Yeah, that can just ride out.
God dang. Yeah, because when we recorded it, if you look at the footage, and we'll look at that next time you come in, we're all just standing there and waiting a long time.
Just standing still so we don't.
And it was quiet out there, which is
Yeah.
weird because it's like down closer to the airport, but something about the flight pattern is actually really quiet on that road. Okay, now I'm gonna add in the I think it's boom. I think I want to do this one. That's the one I fucking want. Am
Low
I?
end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a more modern sound to it too, so it'd be like. Ooh, Jesus! Hold on, let me turn that sucker down. Yeah, it's still a bit loud. Okay, I can bring it up some. I'm gonna put a limiter on that motherfucker and just where is it? Do I have the limiter in here? Okay, let me grab. I'm just gonna use the Ableton limiter. Where is it? Oh, up here. I don't have it in my. Everything's in different places now. Where the freak is this stuff at? Hold on, I searched for it. They changed the categorizations. I don't know why.
Of the plugins?
Yeah, it used to just be in the like dynamics folder. Now they got these different types of dynamic folders. And oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I hadn't used this one yet. Okay, hold on. Let me turn it down. It's gonna get. Yeah, I'm gonna crank this here. And then the release is gonna be like. This is a different limiter. I don't really have a like an I think I like that better. Okay, if I use the soft clip, I can turn it back. Or Yeah, I like that. So now let's do this. To bring something back from the earlier part of the film, and it's going to be this. So it needs to be, oh, there's Skeletor. So it's going to be, I think this will be cool. That's that sound from the beginning, but I'm going to pitch it down.
Yeah.
I just want that in there a little quieter. And here we go. This over to here, and then oh shit. Switch that back. This is like, what is this? This is
Yeah.
this. But they're gonna have to be quieter. I don't know. Okay, hold on. That gain should be way freaking lower. So let's go boom. And bring this up to like negative 12 or 14, something like that. Okay, now let me look at the monitor. Okay. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what that is? There's another sound in there. That's not just the piano. I just realized. It's like there's no way those pianos are ringing out because you put in, where is it? Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, it is this sound. It's this thing. Yeah, that's what we're hearing.
okay.
The pianos go, but we can make them ring out longer. So I'm going to copy that utility plugin to this track. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that. I want to just do this. I just want to copy the gain on it. Okay. Yeah, and then what the hell was that?
I don't know.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my guitar.
Oh. Right there.
Darn, darn.
Dirt, dirt.
Nope. Take that out of there. Okay. All right, let's listen to it at the beginning and see if we're missing anything.
Yeah.
All righty. Where's the beginning? Oh, it's going to go here. All right, here we go. Get the screen bigger here.
All right.
Little mixed things. I mean, there's two major things. The piano's bang can come at the end, and the first whispers I just think need to be quieter.
And that first stinger felt kind of
Which one?
on top of the whispers. The first time we hear the whispers, there's this extra like it's.
Oh yeah. The bell sound was weird. Is that what you're talking about? Kind of really stuck out. Is that?
It stood out.
It was weird. It was like really loud. But I feel like all of these.
At least the second time we look at it. That. Oh.
Okay, so I want to bring down this, especially here. So that's like, so let me bring this down like this here, maybe. You talking about the screechy sound?
yeah.
Yeah. Where is that? That is, I think that's the only time I have. Oh no. Okay, I gotta do utility. Let's bring that down a couple dB or so. So like. And also, I feel like this reverb could be on there too. Then turn it down. Here. Man, that shit could still be quieter.
The
Shit.
only thing I'm hearing is the very end.
Oh, yeah.
Just try when we see Skeletor.
Uh-huh.
Is just high, piercing, like because we have so much low end, like just it could even just be one shriek that just just like a the tinnitus ring, that kind of thing, where it's just so fucking high and it just doesn't stop and then it just shuts off. Just to kind of be like when we see that the skeleton.
Like it could even be just a high pitch, just constant, like that kind of thing, just like a
Not a person, but like just like a.
Yeah, hold on. Try.
Then it, like, shuts
Like in my ears, all the time, every day.
Exactly.
Okay, hold on. Let me go here, and I'm gonna go. I've got this other sound library thing. Where is it? It's going to be in samples, or is it Jeff samples? What is it called again? It's oh my god, it's got too many damn sounds in here. God, what is it? Oh, it's effects, sound effects from Jeff. Where the hell is it? There it is. Effects from Jeff. Hold on. It's gonna be like a drone. Where are my drone sounds out? We got space. Where are my? Oh, there it is. Drones. I don't. Most of these will probably be low, but we can pitch them up. It might also be signal. Let's
What
go.
about that? I heard something real quick. Go to the first few drones you hit. No, let's just go like that. If you distorted it and raised the pitch, it could be like a, you know, I don't know if it'll work on that guy, but because it's just constant, it's got a few notes to it.
I think I was exporting to. Oh no, I was exporting to here. There it is. Okay, let's try that.
Might work pitching it way up and distorting
Okay,
it just
so
so
let's go.
it's constant.
That's the end. Let's put it down here with. Let's go right here. Okay, let's go. Boom. Let's go. Where's Skeletor at? Oh, there's Skeletor. And you're saying, sorry, say it again.
Like
Like
the
I
frame-
should pitch it up.
Yeah, like way up and maybe distort it just so it just feels like the shriek, like this really high pitch. Just might work with this. Whoa.
Turning this.
Yeah.
Jesus, it's terrible sounding.
Maybe not that one, but. All right.
Can't hear you.
Oh, I'm such a happy dad.
I mean, it could be worse. It could get worse text. Like, I don't know if it's possible. It might not work to where it only is on screen for the Skeletor shot, and then it just goes away, and we hear the rest of the stuff fade out. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work. Like,
That's completely impossible. Hold on.
like, and then it cuts off. You know, like it's just this.
Hold on. I want this more intense section then.
Yeah.
Let me get the intense section there. Let's put it here. We want to hurt people.
Yeah.
We are trying to
sure.
hurt people. I think we scared away somebody, man. Michael Hennessy was like, I gotta go. Like,
This is too fucked up.
it's yeah. So kind of like this. So it'll be like,
I'm just.
sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe is it pitch it even higher? And
Oh, yeah.
Distort it.
We can go. Oops.
And a distortion so it doesn't sound so sci-fi.
Okay, now, you asked, and I shall give you. Oh, you know what? Well, let's just try it with this built-in plugins here. I could go down a rabbit hole with a couple of these. Hold on, we got Overdrive.
Kind of, yeah, kind of some shit that you're just like, fuck.
That is a little high.
But
That might be
yeah.
a little too high. I got to bring that a little bit. Jesus.
I mean, yeah, something that's just so fucked up.
Yeah, hold on. I also have it at 100%. I don't know. I kind of like that.
Something.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
like it's
like-
screaming.
Yeah, like almost like kind of hits the.
I got a
higher
better
ends.
idea. What if I just scream in the fucking microphone?
Yeah. And like constant as opposed to going up or down. Just one note that doesn't end just for that section. And then you could like echo it when it goes to the card trick.
Check, check, check. Ooh. Oh yeah. So, headphones. Check, check, check. Which? Check, check, check. Check. All right, this is gonna hurt. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Ah! No, I need to be. I know what I got to do. I think towards the end is what we want. But let's pitch it up. I don't know if this is right or not.
The shit we do for the. Yeah.
It modulates in some weird sections, like.
You can lose it almost. Yeah, that.
Which one do you like? Do you like the or the ah?
Play it again.
Do you like the or the?
Well, it goes away. That you only get a little pick.
Oh,
That's cool.
which part?
That end part.
Okay.
Yeah, that end where it stays constant. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Do you like the ooh or the ah?
Hold on. Oh, just like the ah. I think you
Yeah.
like that. I'm going to give you your ah.
Yeah.
I think it's long enough. Hold on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know what? Oh, I know what it is. I don't know how to do it though.
Skeleton.
I'm trying to match his mouth movement, and it's like I got to remember you're gonna put something different there.
Yeah.
But I want to make the sound go as it opens its mouth.
Yeah, because it's not. It might just be open already. So.
And then I got to cut it right where it goes to card trick, which is right there. Yeah, I kind of want it, but I don't know. That maybe I'm just trying too hard, but it's also kind of loud. But am I going high enough in pitch?
Whoa. Dude, that's
This is so fun. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to take this one and put it back up.
yeah. I like the layering of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start to get close to 8 hours in, and things start to get a little goofy.
I know. I literally thought this was going to be like a 5-hour stream at the most. And here we
8
are. I was
hours?
like, oh my God. Dude, it's like after 10.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Damn,
I know.
mean-
I did not mean to go this
No,
long.
I mean-
But I'm actually, it's also like, it's cool. It's like actually,
Yeah.
it's pretty good, you know? And maybe we turn this into something.
Yeah. Yeah. I would.
Be an excuse to work together.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if I do the feature film version of this, then we'll be doing the music. So that's. Yeah, I like it because it sounds like vocal, but it's. All right.
Can't hear you.
Mix things in headphones, and I enjoy it. It's fun. It's like a nice intimate experience. It never sounds right when I get on the speakers.
Maybe like a reverb tail.
And I do feel like I got to filter it a little bit too, because it's just this mic is super bright. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
My
so
little buddy there.
fucked up, man. Okay, we go. Yeah. Still got to filter a little more. And then down in volume a little bit. Okay, so it'll be like...
It almost sounds like a chord, though. Is there one of the notes?
Yeah, I think I tuned it too good. Hold on, let me fuck it back
Sounds
up.
too melodic.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that sounds like it's not supposed to sound like that.
Yeah, hold on. But
It's kind of cool because then the vintage font comes on, and that almost sounds like it's.
I feel like I need to cut it off a little quicker or something. Oh, did you want echo on it? You said
like just in a quick kind of tail.
okay. Like a
Or I mean either or.
or am I just or
Yeah, we can
do you
try
want
either
just more
or.
reverb?
At the end, just so it maybe gives it
Oh,
one.
let me try it with reverb, because if I do it with delay, it's gonna be, you'll hear like it'll. I mean, unless I swerve. Hold on. No, I have to do delay. There's so many other sounds going on right now. Let me try it with this other reverb, but I probably will need to put a delay on it. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just put a delay on there. Hold on a second. Let me make a. Oh, I haven't. God, I'm so new to
The 12.
Ableton 12. Everything's a little different.
Is it better though?
I love it. Yeah, it's great. It's like everything, and when I brought it up, everything just kind of ported over, like all my user library, everything was just there. And I was like, oh shit, it just really worked. So where I was gonna have to do all this, kind of set up some stuff, and but no, it worked really good. Hold on, I'm gonna filter the fuck out of that motherfucker again there, and then I need a shitload of feedback, and then I need to ease it in to the delay. So it'll be like, I don't know, -5. Actually, just do it like this. Oh yeah, it's gonna have to be a really long fade in. Do you like hearing the pulsing, or should I find? Because when it cuts off, I could do something that would pulse less.
Can you play it back a little bit further back?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
to
yeah.
Kinda... The echo's cool. It kind of. I don't hate it. That's. Yeah, it kind of.
Can't hear you, Billy.
It's a very short amount of time to establish
Yeah.
the delay.
I mean, that's cool because it's subtle, but
Yeah, because
it
it's
doesn't
doing
feel-
this. It's kind of fades in now.
yeah. Yeah. Dude. Yep.
Yeah, I can give it a little bit more here. Boom.
Yep.
All right, let's watch this sucker from the beginning. Whew. Here. Oh, wait, I gotta go. All right, let's check this thing out. I think we're pretty much got most of it because we still got to come back and do the Foley, and we can always add a couple things in at that point. But yeah. Okay, here we go.
Can't hear you, Billy.
Yeah. All right. Kid, at a certain point, just don't worry about it. It's just small shit.
Okay.
I'm not getting into big instruction on something. I'm just talking about my buffer and all that.
Okay.
So,
I mean, otherwise it's just quiet.
yeah, it's all right. I'm trying to get this done. Here we go. There is a noise there. Hold on. Is that on a track?
Popping.
It still might be my buffer. Is it always in the same spot? Hold on.
Is there a clip?
It's only that one sound. It literally might be my buffer. It'll do weird shit like that. It'll do it in the same sound. But hold on, make sure. Oh, it might be on that track. Why would it be on that track though? Hold on. Ableton's weird like that. I got the buffer way down. Sometimes it'll do stuff like that where it's like,
Oh, to lower the latency.
yeah, and it'll actually keep making the same sound in the same place. There is it in there? Hold on, I'm gonna quit Ableton real quick because I wasn't hearing that before.
Yeah, we would have heard it.
But it'll do weird shit like that. And on the old live a long time ago, sometimes you had it low and it would like somehow put that into the freaking file. Like, yeah, you know. And of course, we're running a bunch of tracks and video and all that. And I was running it at literally the lowest buffer. So sometimes that'll cause shit like that. Now, there's something there. I can clean it up, though. Hold on. Maybe it was there. We've not been playing this beginning.
Feels like a buffer thing.
There's hold on.
Because it's like slowing down.
It's weird. I'm gonna run up to a really high buffer here. Yeah, it's just my buffer. It's hating what we're doing. It's like, come on,
like
give
the
me a
skeleton.
break. Yeah, I think we just added one too many freaking
It's
tracks.
that last one.
Yeah.
Fucking did it.
All right, here we go. Let's listen to this thing.
Oh, it's cool. It hits when the timing worked out kind of in a weird way. The music. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's one thing is like there's a sound at the beginning that's louder than the end. I think the ending just needs to be a little bit bigger,
Yeah.
little louder. And that laughing, the whole that laughing thing, I thought I was gonna hate that. I was like, but now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of it's cool.
Yeah.
And you're right about adding the reverb on it. It's kind of like
Yeah.
that. Okay, but what is it? There's something at the beginning that's actually kind of louder than it needs to be.
The bass.
Maybe this the whole bass sound, but there was something. Oh, it's this.
Yeah.
Just all of that is
Yeah.
a little loud. How much of that is this sound?
I mean, the bass has distortion in it.
Oh, that sucker's.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of low end in it. Let me turn that track down a few dB, and then just the bass in it. The bass itself can come down a little bit. So it'll be more like. Hold on. That sucker's loud.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely.
I'm gonna just turn it down.
Yeah.
It's hold on, I got to do something to this one sound I put in here. It's like the end of it's way louder than the beginning part. I want to kind of balance them out a little bit. I'm going to do this, and then I can turn it all down. So it'll be like. now I think that'll work. So then I got to go. Okay, how much did I bring that up? That was 17. This is, I'm going to bring this down a little bit. And I'm going to turn it down a little more. Okay. And then the only other thing is like when we look at the cards, I think it'll also help having some outdoor sounds, but it does seem a little.
Yeah, the ambience of outside, traffic and whatever.
Actually, it's not bad. Okay, now, one more time from the beginning.
All right.
Jesus. I know. I'm going to let you go home, Steven, in a minute here.
Good, man.
Yeah. Hey, this is partially your fault. You keep coming up with freaking ideas, man. All right, here we go.
Keep making shit.
And the door sound will help too.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, man.
God dang.
Yeah. Not bad for a day.
Yeah. All right. I think about had it. All right, Steven, come on over here and let's say bye to everybody. Kit, how you doing?
Doing all right.
All right.
Excuse me.
Did you end up making some beads and stuff?
Oh yeah, I was showing them off earlier. I don't know if you can. Hold on. I made 2 sun catchers and a pair of earrings. So I did that one. Yeah, you can't see shit. You know, based on what y'all were working on.
What are you holding up there?
Piece of paper so that you can actually see.
Oh, you'd have to bring
contrast.
it close to the camera.
Oh, okay, hang
What's
on.
the difference of a sun catcher and a dream catcher?
Well, a dream catcher is designed where you have a circle of some kind, like a hoop made of vine or, you know, just a wooden hoop. And you use string or thread or something like that. And there's a series of knots that you can make that basically build something that looks kind of like a spider web inside the circle. And then you can embellish it or whatever, however you want to do it. And, you know, the anglicized version, because I don't know the true spiritual import, but, you know, supposedly it will catch the bad dreams. For you. And that's why they call it a dream catcher. But a sun catcher is just, you know, something pretty and crystal that'll make rainbows and stuff.
Oh, cool. I've never heard of that.
Okay. So,
Oh, yeah. That's from today?
yeah. So I made this one.
That's actually.
Wait, is that a skull?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Dude. Yeah. That's cool.
So yeah, there's.
Oh, I like that. What's the skull made out of?
Wow.
It's glass. So
It just looks dark on the screen. Is it clear? Or is it like a smoked glass?
it's a smoky glass.
Okay.
Quartz or.
Although it has they call it an AB coating. It kind of makes it like shimmery.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this one is the different things are mostly God, I can't get it right.
Well, the main thing is you got to not move it so much. Also, you need to get your Pinterest going so you can
Yeah,
post
I
them
know.
and sell some of these things.
And then I made
That's cool.
this one today as well. This is just something, it's not related to what y'all were working on. Just something I was thinking about. But
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
so yeah, there's that one.
Are you supposed to hang them like
Yeah, you hang
somewhere?
it at a window.
Oh.
And then, you know, the sun shines through it. I like to hang it. I have one on off the rear view mirror in my car. I like that a lot. You just have to be careful because, you know, it'll bump and, you know, it can swing and hit the windshield.
Oh, man. How many did you make today?
This one I made the last stream.
Oh. What stream was that? Was that with Bone Crusher?
Bone Crusher. It wasn't particularly
Yeah, I wouldn't say
inspired.
that's inspired by me and Bone Crusher working, but
No,
that's
I think-
nice looking.
I've just been meaning to make one that was kind of focused on green.
That's
For
nice.
a while.
Yeah.
So there was that, and then I made earrings today.
Oh, damn. Well, you've been wanting to catch up on your stock.
Hold up. There we go. Kind of can see them.
I think it's seeing your hands. Remember,
Oh,
the
it
thing with
is.
this is
Here.
like if it sees your hands, you got to hang it. Yeah. It looks for your hand. The camera knows. Yeah, that's better there. The autofocus thing mostly works, but sometimes when it's close, those are
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah. So, I think, and then other than that, I just was like doing some finishing work on some bracelets that I had already made.
Hell yeah. Well, all right. Well, we're done. This went a little bit longer than I expected. Wilmer's
The other
here.
bloke, Wilmer, it's Steven.
Thanks, Nicked. Two-Headed Monster Jams is still here. And yeah, so what we're gonna do? Oh, and I see over. I'm B1. What is that? I'm
Big Trent?
yeah on
I am
Twitch.
No, I'm Big Trent.
Yeah,
I think.
over there on Twitch. So yeah, we got to come back and do the Foley. Like we got to put the footsteps in. And are you gonna? Is there gonna be any vocalization of any kind? Like maybe like what the hell?
Gasp or like
Yeah,
some
stuff like
breathing.
that. So we got to put the sound in there.
Oh, and I read out. I kind of read to myself.
Oh yeah.
Kind of-
So we got to do that. That'll probably be a couple weeks from now when we can. Oh, there's Harry Stark. Yeah. So we'll do that when we come back on that. Next week I'll be doing some analog stuff. I've got to get my analog machine. I got the remote. I got a remote I can use. I had to borrow one because I couldn't get the other one fixed. And I'm going to be kind of getting the studio ready to do some analog recording with a 16 track. So there'll be a bit of that. Some wiring, and man, I'll be checking the sounds and checking around. We're just recording some basic stuff, but kind of going through kind of studio maintenance and upgrading, getting the studio ready to do some other stuff. All righty, well, everybody, thank you so much. I think I got to go get something to eat. Steven, thank you
Yeah,
so
guys,
much.
thank you.
Harry, thanks for modding. I guess Casey went to bed
Oh, yeah,
a while
Casey
ago.
had to go to bed.
Because it's like, at this point, it's like 6 in the morning over there or something like that.
Yeah, what time did you say it is, Wilmer? I think you said, what, like 5:30 or something?
Is Wilmer over there?
Yeah, Wilmer's over there, too.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, my God. No, it's the Tascam MS-16 16 track. That's what I'll be working on.
Yeah, about 6 o'clock in the morning over there.
Yeah, and there's also some other analog stuff that'll be coming down. I've been talking to another studio, and a guy's got a lot of tape machines. So, all right, everybody, good night. Thank you so much for watching. Next Thursday, I'll be here. Y'all take it easy.
Later.
Bye. See ya.
Take 1, take 2, take 3, take 4, take 5, take whatever.